playoffs before. I know that better than most people, but here we are today. It's the first day of playoffs. You get to see this roster take on one of the old favorites here. I think they're for sure the underdog. They're coming in
already
here without
success
the
for global
experience as those players on the other side, but they're ready to bring their A game. They're ready to upset everybody today and show their true potential here in the playoff stage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the leadership of this team. I think Autumn with a lot of experience. Patman haven't played at some of these international events. And
next week.
Always putting together teams that end up doing better than the sum of their parts. This is probably the
We've got another week of co-streaming in us, hey, another week. Oh man, it's early today though.
And to be honest, if you're going to be making it deep in the playoffs, you've got to take down
this
a couple
game better
of
be good.
It
should be good though. I think it should be good.
There's a lot of dangerous.
I think it's difficult to say who
it
the
doesn't get
favorite
easier.
is in
To
this
quote
game.
Frost, just do your job,
I think
guys.
it's difficult
Let's
to
do
say.
the job today. That's, that will be the motto for them, I'm sure. They know that they're good enough to win this game if they play to their level. Taking a look at the map, Vito,
Hello,
again,
Manwa,
you can see the
Slop
mind
Enjoyer.
games. You see
What a
how it
name.
plays out.
You sound so
two
tired.
old friends here,
I mean,
and I love that
I'm just tired
because
because I've just woken
goodness,
up. I'll wake up quickly.
Right in the first
Ooh,
few rounds,
we got
because
a scent
RRQ starting
immediately.
on attack,
Holy
and
shit,
we
that's
saw
cool.
GE's comp, how well it worked against Nongshim. They've already started,
Did you guys see
or
the
they've already
announcement
defended
that
themselves
Neon
against one
is
of the most
getting
aggressive
nerfed in
teams
patch
the league? What does RRQ
12.09?
potentially have that can
When the
break
hell are we
through
playing
all
on
the walls that GE
12.09?
It
Is that before London?
Either way, either you're going on to split as RRQ, a map where Ian Zeta have stomped you
That's
earlier on in the
enormous,
bracket. You've shown some
enormous
weakness. Or
news.
Breeze, a map you lost 3 times back to back at the end of kickoff. They're going to have had to work on one of those
They've
maps
done
and go in
Toronto
that
again.
direction, and it
They've
seems
literally
like they've
done the
started
Toronto
with
thing
Breeze
again.
here. Not only are they not afraid of GE's Breeze, but they're not afraid of their defensive side, despite the fact that GE just stomped Nongshim at the end of groups 9-3 on defense first.
I
We
mean,
gotta
9-3,
wake up.
It could have been cleaner than that,
Holy.
to be honest. I feel like they could have got
How
even
long will I be
more than
co-streaming
9,
for
which
until I have
is
to cast
nuts
Americas
say.
again? I'll be able to
This
cast this
team,
whole first.
assuming they play
Sorry,
what
I'll
they
be able to
played last
co-stream the
time,
whole first
it
week of
is
playoffs.
potent on the
I mean, apart from
defensive
Americans,
stage. It's
obviously.
so good at stopping that Neon. So I really
Jing in
want
best
to see
player
the
form
answers.
and something on
Jovi
Jet,
and
PAC
RRQ
easy
have
trophy.
prepared
Yeah,
here, because
I mean,
there's no way you've not thought about
absolutely.
this. There's no way you
I
didn't
think
expect
that's-
Breeze to come up at some point today. So
It's just the most
I
obvious
can't wait to see the answers.
No, absolutely, and you know,
prediction of
Frost
all time.
and Jovi are in each other's head. At
One
this
of the
point
top
also.
teams
So
in the
you
world is
saw
not playing
what
Neon.
These teams
We're
are
gonna be the
capable of.
lost
Now you
region
feel like it's
again.
almost back to the starting point. because
Maybe,
with playoffs here,
maybe.
all of these teams
Americas
are
might go
definitely
from looking like the
showing
best
a
to the
different
worst
side of
region with the
themselves.
Neon
Alright, we
nerf.
found out what RRQ
Like,
have been
literally.
cooking. Monya,
Yeah.
he's had his struggles
Oh,
playing
have I
only
gone live on
Neon thus
Deadlock?
far. Back onto the
Oh, yeah,
controller
yeah.
Harbor, a very popular choice, but they're throwing Jemkin
I don't
onto
even
Neon,
think to
something
change the
he's played
game
every
recently
now and
because
then. He's been
I've just
decent
been
on. He's
streaming
always
Valorant
good on
like
any
all the
duelist,
time,
and they're
but
playing double Enid here.
you're
That's
right.
going to give them the
needle
flexibility
is
to work
music,
the map a
they
lot
need it.
more.
Hello,
than
hello.
GE on the attack side first.
Yes, I like it. We saw Nongshim
Now,
get stopped a
I've
lot
just
in the
been talking
chokes
with my
and then have
chat
no
about the
secondary
Neon nerfs.
answer. This comp will have
Do
a
you
lot
know
more
that
util to
12
work with.
like,
Should
is
be able to go a bit
12.09
slower,
definitely for
lead
London?
round more effectively, so that's clearly the
I would
approach they're
assume
taking, is try
so.
and bait out this
Yeah,
defensive
well,
util.
I would
That
assume
puts a
so as
lot
well,
of
but I'm
pressure
not-
on
I'm
Javi.
not
You have to
100%.
be smart with your Sage util
I mean,
here, otherwise
it's not
if
like
it gets
you
baited too
work
easily,
with Riot or
the side becomes
anything.
open for all.
You know, it could
I
be
could ask
someone
them.
who knows.
I could definitely ask them.
Well, between RRQ
But
and
then-
If only we had someone
just
who,
about
like,
everything in this
closely
match
worked with
is
Riot,
just
who
so
could
crazy too.
definitely
We're gonna
ask
send
in,
it to
you know,
our
a
casters
channel
for
of some
our
sort.
first
You're right,
match
I
of
could.
the day.
I could pull
Over
out
to
my phone and
Black
ask
and
right
to
now, but I'm not gonna.
Thank you so much, Mika. Yes, of course, a lot to talk about today, Quack, and I think
Oh, Elfish.
really laid it out nicely for us, starting off with...
Elfish has not been the one casting
casting
with Quack recently, has he?
But have you got any thoughts?
No.
Have you cooked anything up in the lab for this game? Is there anything
Was
on
this
your
the
mind?
special
In
guest?
my lab? Oh, not much. Yeah.
I mean,
think it all
Elfish
comes
has
down to
been
what
a
happens on the
like
stage. In fact,
Australian
this is the main
caster
theme of today
around
would
the
be
block
fact
for
that
years and years
teams
and
that
years.
win their series today will kind of join the next two teams.
Right.
as
Probably the
Elite
last
Four
10 years, I
Pacific.
reckon.
And that would be one step away from actually making it to that Masters London qualifier. I mean, it's just such
He
a
was
big,
always intended to, he just had
pressure-staking
visa
game.
issues.
It's a lot
Oh.
on the players' minds, but at the same time, you don't want
Because they had
to,
Komodo
go
and then
down to
Pilsky was
that lower
filling in and now it's
bracket.
Elfish. It's like
Pressure is
Quack
bad.
is just
More potential
rotating
pitfalls
through
facing off teams
Australians.
like TFM, Nongshim. So it all comes down to this.
It does indeed. Lots on the line.
Either
like I
way, if
said,
the Neon nerf
Jester
is
really
in,
set it up
it's
nicely
over.
for us, but importantly,
Favor
we
Rex
have
have
to
already
remember
won.
a couple of things for
Congratulations.
these two teams. RRQ, of course, trying to send Crazy Guy to Vietnam. This is one step on that pathway.
Yeah.
And for
Yeah,
GE,
I agree.
their first time
It-
as an organization
yeah.
in playoffs with lots to prove.
It's kind
for
of
this
sad that we
roster.
don't get to
Question is,
see
how far can they go? Do we get
the
a
teams
sense
that
today?
I
That's
mean,
another
most
question.
people are
We'll
going to
get
be
all the
like,
answers as we jump
"Woo,
into game number one
the witch is
of this
dead."
Stage 1 playoffs. And this is
But
gonna
I
be,
feel like
think,
it's
a backup.
kind
You
of
saw
sad
how
that you don't see
divided
all
it
the
was
teams
on
that you
the
just
bridges.
watch for
The
5
Desk had no
weeks play
idea. We
against
have no
each other.
idea.
You
Let's
just
get
get
into it
like
and see how we
completely
go.
different versions of those
Would love to
teams.
see an Ascenta, of course, as well. We already
I
have that a
don't
little
know.
bit in China. But for
I
now,
don't know.
over onto Breeze, where RRQ are starting out on the attack, as the desk mentioned. GE were
Anyway, let's have a
very
look at this.
strong on
So,
their defensive
Global
side
Esports
previously.
Sage
This
Comp
time they're pushing
worked
down middle on
super
pistol.
well.
Yeah, something different. See if they can
But RRQ should
have
have...
impact in the game
First
nice
of
and
all,
early,
I think their
unsettled.
adaptation
RRQ
is really good in games like this.
anything thus far, but they've been spotted out, and that is
And
potentially bad news.
previously,
GE have to
their
make a
anti's been
split-second
good as
decision.
well.
Do we keep going, or do we cancel? The answer is we're going to keep going, but we're going to go right
I like
into
this
Cushy,
positioning.
and we're going to go right into Crazy Guy. This is the perfect start.
You've got
for
2
RRQ.
players with
The pistol
sheriffs
surely
holding
now
the
unwinnable
back,
for GE.
ready for the mid
Yeah,
push.
no
I mean,
shot.
that is
Crazy Guy
completely
finishes it off with a
dismantling
free kick. I mean,
the
this
Global
is
Esports pistol.
exactly what Morgan was talking about on the desk. Just the
Slivery
fact
is
that
currently nothing
picking
about
this map
anti.
or picking this side into G must mean that you have some kind of antis cooked up. And this one, you could clearly see it. As soon as they saw all 5 down middle, it's a quick pivot over on the B side. That's footsteps, and G thinks to chase instead. Unbeknownst to them, it's Crazy Guy. It's Xfero still holding.
I can't remember who we
Just pick
predded
the
for
mark off
Santiago.
the next round now, you got to think about how
Did we
this
pred
competition
Nongshim?
can continue to work off as well, because you got the
I
hard play, you
personally
got double
predicted
initiator.
Nongshim.
You can
I said
play
Nongshim
a rather
and
controlled,
BBL
measured style. They will
were going to be the
continue
top 2
default for now.
teams.
I mean, I
But
love
I
how that
think
pistol has set us up for this game, because
I think
again,
Platchat
you talk about
didn't.
the mind game,
But
it's a really big
plenty
conversation
of
point.
people did have
You know,
Nongshim
the
as
coach
favourites
matchup,
for
and I think
Santiago.
that round is really a good example of it, right? There's certainly a lot of layers to that. GE this time coming off worse for it. But
Yeah, we did
I'm sure there's gonna be a
T1
few more
overall, which is
implications as we go deeper
kind
into
of fucking
this
crazy in
matchup as
hindsight,
how
but
those kinds of rounds are going to play out, and there'll be
I
a few
think people
fumbles
just
probably
thought they
from
were a safe
RRQ
bet.
on that way as well.
Yeah, so much potential.
But there were lots of
I mean,
people
that's,
saying
I
that
think,
Nongshim
another
were
big question
the
as well,
favourites,
just seeing,
myself
Global
included.
Esports' path into playoffs. You know, first one, it's pretty big for this team. You know, apart
How
from
hard of a
Frost
challenge
and
would not
Coach.
touching your stash once in a day
Have
would
you
be?
regained
I
that
mean,
composure ever since that game against
if I do it
KRX,
with
PRX
wax,
even,
I
they've
don't
been
tend to
looking a little
touch
bit
it.
worse for wear. They
But
did
if it
find
doesn't
that
have wax
recovery
in,
against Nongshim.
I do have a
But
habit
what about
of
today? You know,
stroking
what
my
if
own
RRQ
moustache.
comes in with spoilers to their plans? Do they lose that kind of composure and confidence in themselves and their ability again? So, big test. But for now, just an anti-eco quick rush in from RRQ.
Yeah, 3 players on this side now.
Nice
2
little
though,
flick.
as Harvey has gone down. Jemkin putting in some work on the entry. Has some amends to make for last week, I think.
Jemkin
and
looks
it's good to
pretty
see him
sharp.
Starting well. A pretty routine round out here for RRQ. But yeah, what I'm most keeping an eye on there is Jemkin just walking in, hitting a nice couple of shots, settling himself, feeling comfortable, because I really feel like he's been a big X factor or a big proponent of the success for RRQ in the past, and the fact that he just went completely missing last week was such a surprise to us all. But if he has a good day today, well, maybe it will be RRQ's day as well.
Right, could be fast. If this map goes RQ's way, I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Were
gonna be a
FPX
little
the
bit worried
favourites for their
for
Masters
GE on
win?
my prediction. But that aside, you're absolutely right. Jemkin
No,
was a little bit missing. He did
not that
find
I
the
remember
recovery
anyway.
towards the end of the maps as well.
Yeah.
They
That's
might have been
just something that you
favourites
always gotta think about with this
if
guy.
they had
The fact that he's on
gone
the neon as well, though,
to
is very
Reykjavik, the
interesting.
tournament
He doesn't
before
tend to be
that.
dive duelist style, but that's what they're
But
gonna
because
be
we hadn't
doing
seen them at
against
Reykjavik,
Side.
I'd be really
Round here,
surprised
the
if we
first
had
gun
them as
round as
favourites
RRQ
for
take
Copenhagen.
all of that space. They've got themselves a Viper wall set up.
Just because we hadn't seen them, they hadn't won
Early
the
on in
most
the
recent
piece.
event.
The question is now,
And I think at that time we were
set in the
pretty
direction of
Americas
GE.
focused
What is
too,
the
because
answer
the
going to
EMEA
be? They're waiting,
teams
of course, for
in
Yudatan to come across.
2022 were
He's still making his
starting
way
to
through
fall off a
spawn,
bit.
so things will probably slow down for the
Maybe
next
not though, because we just watched
so.
Yeah, wait for the
2021.
utility to go
Like
down
we'd
and
only
then
had
start
one
to find your
event at
picks.
Reykjavik
Got them
where
surrounded
an America's
completely.
team would look good. I can't remember. Is the answer to your question really?
Drone over the top, trying to figure out where RRQ have got this set up, and Yudatan very,
Alright,
very scared
here
about
comes
pushing
the
his way
flank.
forward into A main. There's
Cove
multiple
broken,
players waiting
smoke
for him
down.
there.
Oh my god,
for one,
Jemkin
but no
is
more
looking
than that.
sharp.
GE looking for their response, and it is Swift.
Good retake.
Just completely corralling RRQ
I like.
all
I mean
around
that.
the site.
This is a really
Bit of
interesting wall,
distraction
right?
bought by
It lets
Yudatan,
you get
especially with that
in
relay
through
ball coming
double
across.
doors,
I mean, they started to turn
and it
away
also
from the
lets
actual
you
fight
get
happening around the
in
pyramids. A few
through
players
flank.
who were holed up inside of shop, and that's
And
I
it
think,
lets you
where
hold
the fight
flank.
completely broke apart.
like you know,
Also,
at the beginning of the
quite,
round.
You know, I think controlled with G and how they decided to sit
It's a
inside
it's a
that
wall
cove,
that's
break
useful
it
on
first,
defense
and then
in
that's how you find those
both
trades,
stages
right?
of the
You see
round.
that, Jemkin, apart from the initial shot, RQ tried to fight back as well, but ultimately it's the better weaponry that comes out on top. So a standard start so far, and at the same time, RQ being able to buy back up. They will probably start to be aware that G might have some potential push outs outside of B for now. So.
Yeah.
back over with the 3-2 split.
I'm intrigued to see what Yutatan is going to get up to here. He's obviously got the judge in hand, so see if he can maybe get a little bit more aggressive, which is kind of what you're seeing outside of
Xfero's a
Asia.
big win con for
Obviously,
RRQ
GE
always
a
as
little bit
well.
more
Oh,
interested in-
wall. Blocked off
Take a
tunnel.
look at middle.
Jimkins heard that.
And that's what this double Sentinel composition can do as well. We saw it against Nongshim. We saw how effective Javi can be with the Sage, the walls coming up, blocking off avenues of entry.
They're just going to make sure that Javi isn't
well, but the main thing
on
right
top
now,
of the wall.
is they're aware of Xfero being around the corner.
They
as well.
break
As G
one
continue to push
segment of the
issue,
Sage
is
wall.
RRQ going to try to pivot back over onto
I
inside?
think when people... Oh my god.
Nice bait and
Oh
switch,
my
but it's
god,
not gonna matter.
Xfero has
Xfero is just
absolutely
so
destroyed
much
them.
better. I mean, you saw the aim get
Absolutely
dragged away,
destroyed
but
them
it-
there.
Wow, such a quick readjustment. That's a perfect start.
Autumn
for
probably
RRQ
should have
if
had
that
the
wants
kill,
their way
but
in the
that's
A.
amazingly
Yeah,
good
the
from
only way that
Xfero.
G turns things back is if Crystal
I
somehow
think
really proves
if you're
itself to be the
actually
better
going
version.
through that Sage wall, you
Find some
probably break
frags
2 segments.
necessary. Slow
Let's,
mid-rotation as
let's
well,
keep
because
that
they're
one in
always
the back of our
concerned about a
minds.
potential lurk.
There is a lurk. Crazy guy. Just trying to hold on to middle. We'll give away his position, but again, it doesn't really
the
matter. It
RRQ
seems like
players
the
are
aim
hitting,
is on
bro.
point for RRQ today. Gets traded out by Patman. That's largely irrelevant at this point. It sort of feels like GE are already in safe territory.
Most
Caldera, thank you for the 15 months.
15 months of my life down the drain.
I wouldn't say down the
Happy
drain.
15 months, moustache boy.
I wouldn't say down the drain. Springborg, thank you for the 39
Who are you
months as
picking in
well.
this game?
You can tell, you know, this is.
I had global, but I think it's essentially a coin
two
flip.
players inside of K or A main, and somehow that's still broken apart because of just Xfero
What's going on with the...
with the aim. You had a judge as well. Like those are positions
weird.
where you're meant
Was
to
that on
win,
the
but,
stream?
Good, I
you know,
picked
one way or
RRQ,
another,
so I can
it
prove you're a
happens, and you
fraud.
have to quickly pivot
Perfect,
over into
perfect.
thinking, how can you recover from that spot?
100%.
Unfortunately,
That's literally just a mechanical diff at that point. Like you're right in saying that should not go that way.
oh,
And,
Can I get on TMV standard
real-
time?
that's disappointing.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually
There's
just
nothing else
paused
you
a
can really
little
say
bit,
because,
so...
yeah,
So did I.
4?
You didn't do anything wrong
3?
per se. You didn't.
Okay,
you didn't
I'm
have
with
a
you.
bad
1.
setup or anything like that.
I guess
You
that pause was on
hit
their
your
side then.
shots. And on
Maybe.
a day like today, you're going to have to be hitting your shots.
Or maybe the whole of the
But,
UK's internet
GE
window.
have to
Yeah,
try
maybe.
and
Oh my god,
shape
RRQ
Autumn is off to
destroyed.
a rough
Oh,
little start.
horrendous.
Banging out
Absolutely
my
horrendous
RRQ
beginning.
gear. You may work with this in the background. Please go stream all day smile.
I might be co-streaming all day actually active because EMEA is happening. The first day of EMEA playoffs is right after this.
Sideshow
Depends how long
KO,
these
we're gonna
games go.
Molly.
Which coming through from Yutatan, and that might be just enough to settle the nerves here. Bring it back to a 4-on-4, slow it down a little bit, and give GE some breathing room.
Exactly what you need in this moment. Start to think about where RRQ could be positioned. The drone potentially selling some kind of a fake. At least you'll still trust.
Decided I should fund THW Tory again.
Thank you, Kira. Thank you. Speaking of Tories, if you're in the United Kingdom, have a check to see if your local elections are happening. I don't know that any of my UK viewers will actually be watching right now because it is 20 past 9. If you're awake at this time, presumably you would be at work. But, by the way, I don't mean go and vote for the Tories, obviously. I don't have a local election in my area, so unfortunately I don't even get to have a say in the in what could be some extremely important elections, but I would recommend tactically voting for whoever stops reform getting in the area that you are. A lot of places that's going to be the Greens, who would be my favourite party, but some places that's going to be Labour, Plaid Cymru,
Yep, lead the charge. Cushy.
depending on where in the
Still
UK you
surviving
are.
for now. Orb goes up to try to slow things down. Jemkin again. He's on a bit of a heater. A triple for Jemkin in the round. It might just be enough to close it out.
Oh,
Poutman
okay.
saves the day with the
These
final
global
shot
esports
through. And there is
retakes are
time
ending up
for
being
that defuse.
pretty good,
GE
even though
will get themselves
RRQ
their
have
second, but
advantages
it is
going
on
into
a
them.
knife's edge
I think
right
RRQ
now.
are going to need some
Yeah,
post-plan
not exactly
aggression
the way
to
that you
throw
want to
these
start the
off.
round, but at least they still managed to stabilize towards the end. The Viper's pit.
Do you think your viewers work?
unfortunately,
Yeah, I
somehow
mean, a little
became
bit.
RRQ's undoing. They all stayed inside of it, and unfortunately that's where, you know, Yudotan being that neon with a relay bolt starts to break things apart.
Is Reform far right, or what are they? Yeah,
left and right,
they are.
And it's
I mean,
always a tough shot to hit.
The right works a bit differently to the US if you're not familiar with it, but they're like the anti-immigration populist party who don't particularly have good policies and are just super happy to lie to people in order to get into power. These are votes for local elections, so they're votes for councils. The few areas where Reform have got in, they promised tax drops, ended up increasing stuff like council tax. They've generally mismanaged the local councils pretty horrendously, and they're an incredibly divisive, like, hateful party.
It's just such an interesting thing to think about. Just the fact
they're
that
incompetent
they are both
and
so familiar with each other and how they're,
like,
you know, thinking about Valorant. They've seen each other's. Well, I mean, at least Joe.
Worst of both worlds.
Frost's,
well,
you know,
I suppose
competent,
but
that's where you really
evil
want to
would be
think about
worse.
how the next few rounds could go. So far, this comes down to 2 retakes successful for GE. Apart from that, they've often lost the initiative in the early fights, and that could be because of Autumn. You know, as the solo chamber, you really need him to be able to, you know, either find these picks or.
So we're looking for RRQ to be able to find those same opening kills, but this time have some different idea in the post plant that stops global esports from just. Ooh, they dodged a knife.
That will be the conversation point in that break time.
Are these 2 players going to stay here like they did on the pistol?
Couple more forces, that stage wall up over the
Forced a fight, and Pac-Man dies. Pac-Man was winning a lot of those kind of fights for them.
It's just so awkward, you know. GE, they're trying things. They're trying to unsettle.
The reaction is always good here into B as well. Every time they walk out mid, Global realize, sorry, RRQ realize that they can take B. Where's the post-plant idea here? Is it just to hold on to this area? This makes sense. Can they, though? Yeah, they can, because Xfero's playing amazingly today.
Favorable exchange, of course, for
does eventually fall, and Cushy gets overwhelmed. Yudotan dies to the molly.
You've got to get past Monyet and Crazy Guy and Autumn.
Oh, good flash.
First frag of the map is the one in the 2v1 clutch. There'd be no better time to start to turn it around than now, but Quack, I feel as though he might be starting to run out of time. A tap on the defuse, tries to get something going, but it's
so nothing crazy from RRQ in the post plant. It's very similar around to what we've been seeing so far. They recognize the mid push. They have 2 players, actually only 1 in the end, ready to stop it, and then the other 4 reacting to B.
Still not connecting,
and then they just play that like passive post plant immaculately. This kill from Xfero is so important. Crazy that that molly gets the trade.
Just not able to find that correct footing. RRQ instead, they stagger all the positions all across the B site, and now that could be the game-changing plan that gives RRQ the lead. Economy broken for GE. But
that's a nice shot from Autumn.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it.
Maybe he just needed a bit of confidence.
But now RRQ get a little bit of their comeuppance. It's a 3D peek maybe from Jemkin straight into the shot from Autumn, and now all of a sudden GE get to play from the front. They get to play.
It feels like one of the few rounds where RRQ have not had a 5v4. It's a weird one. They're in a 4v5, but they have better weapons, so they should still be in an advantage.
Could really be hampered to things.
Thrown out. Bit of info put through. Hunter's Fury with a little bit of a look in as well, but the connection's lacking. And Autumn has changed up his position as well. Won't be scanned, and it's going to be too little too late for Cushy.
Cushy thought the recon had cleared Autumn.
To pop off in this round. He's been missing, but now he's being
the
difference maker.
He almost got 5, but he doesn't get it, and now Xfero might win.
And the ever so reliable Patman is there for GE.
But Patman doesn't have a gun. Like, this is favored to Xfero now.
Just a sheriff.
Although 145, any range headshot will kill.
Doesn't quite manage
oh,
to
he
find
picked
it
up a
there.
Vandal as well. I didn't even realize he had a Vandal.
With the shot through, and GE
6 shot from Patman as well. I think he probably would have hit that with the sheriff. That looked clean as fuck.
The 4K
from Autumn's enormous. Incredible resurgence from Autumn.
Not entirely convincing now, is it? Still, though, I mean, that star factor, you love to see it happen. somehow picking up the Vandal, going in for a sudden peek, and Xfaro not able to react in time. But at the same moment, just thinking about how this entire round plays out, you have 2 walls, and that's the strength of the composition that RRQ has brought into the fray as well. You've got a Viper wall initially to kind of condition and mentally confuse your opponents, but then the second
He actually did need the Vandal.
and that allows
That was
for
like
Crazy Guy to
second or
come in
third
with
bullet
a
that he
side
killed there.
flank, which unfortunately, brought the numbers back down a little bit more.
All right, Autumn's got a proper op
Once
now.
again, try to get the right read, but the 0 points
Nice
tossing things apart.
pathing
Ace
from
split.
Jemkin. That's great, Neon Micro.
Oh,
Ooh, he's not going to think about the corner, though. They do get the trade on it. Good trade from Crazy Guy. Running in as the KO with the spike. Planting in a bad spot.
I mean, that just tells me, right? That's such a big
Oh,
read.
because they're
Saw
going to
that
pit.
Autumn was starting to op.
This
Now
is the
he knows he's
second
gonna
pit
be
from
fighting
Xfaro
that range
used
round.
in the
Just
A
run it
post
down,
plant.
and they actually
And the
managed to
previous
find
one,
the successful
they got
trades.
caught in it
Got
because they were
Dolphin popped
retaking.
up as well, and
They
that's
were
gonna
like
be
allowed to
GE a
retake
little
from
bit
both
slower
sides.
to the party this time.
If Monyet
Same
dies,
approach from Udotan to the backup
I think the
main.
retake could still be on.
Seems like Monyets are rare.
Oh, straight on in. Udotan
Man.
gets the better of Monyet. So we're back into the 3-on-3, and it almost feels like Groundhog Day. They're retaking.
Yeah, this
into
is
a pit
exactly the
on
same
A
again.
site once again. And that was one of the rounds that GE won.
I
but
don't like
this
this
time,
setup.
they don't have
I was
much
talking to
time
Minnie
play
about
with.
this. I
Luckily,
don't
they've
like
got
this
Kushi
pit.
out of the picture.
They
It's
might
a
win on
1-for-1
time.
now. Udotan starting to come into his own. Xfaro not
No,
able to
I
pull
think
it
he's
off.
got it.
Defuse on, and it will be close, but Udotan doesn't have it.
Ooh, he
Oh,
doesn't have it. They
RRQ
did win on
take the
time.
round.
Damn.
GE
I
just
mean,
weren't able to
it's
put that one
not
together
good,
quickly
though.
enough.
You know, if they're a quarter of a second quicker, they win the round. It's not like RRQ did anything better there.
And this one comes down to time.
They just had a slightly bigger advantage, and therefore, take some time for the res to be up.
Which, kind of meant he had left to deal with the
Why, by the way, if you're pitting, why not still plant in a good spot for the A main player? What if the A main player was the last one alive?
Just down to that defuse, man. Oh my goodness. Once again, you have to think about economy, and once more, GE is broke. They dumped the
All right, they're just going to go for a fast B exec.
Yeah,
Just
RRQ
straight
once
into
again looking
Autumn.
to try and play this one quickly. They've figured out maybe that's going to be the recipe for success, at least in the middle stages of this half.
Spike planted.
And the only player with a rifle in this round, and of course, like you said, he pulls the pit out in A main, so doesn't have that in the back pocket anymore either.
Why
This
would
is
you pit on this
a very
round?
tough retake for GE.
You didn't even have a stack on B.
Trying to go in as a full pistol train. Perhaps buy the attention away for Pat.
All right, they know that they have to go and kill Kushi. These spots are difficult to play in anti-ecos because you can get swarmed by the eco players.
Time will be a real factor, and I think Patman is going to
Yeah, the Harbor ult did not clear Patman. Time might be an issue again here, guys.
Down to a 1v2. They've just got to find Monyet. Crystal's on the deep.
Oh, time.
He had no
Yeah,
idea,
it's
but
over.
Patman again gets the kill. Unfortunately, no time.
Global have got good
Just
pathing on their
so
retakes. They do
Yet
know what
so
they're doing. Like,
far.
fundamentally, the macro ideas are good from Global on retakes. But they are running out of time. RRQ are so fast to get in and get planned down, and then it's like... It's quite... Watching these two teams play is like watching Breeze from a few years back.
Though, feels like the score has turned around more attack side.
And then you watch the Americas teams, and it's like some weird,
and G not able to
newfangled shit.
respond every single round down to the retakes, and this one to time. I mean, it was a good way to work.
Yeah, it's
around
like watching
Eco. They found
2021
all the
Breeze, yeah.
successful trades.
No,
But
I don't
still-
mean that as an insult,
And
though.
it just feels like
But,
you're
like,
always like Sisyphus climbing up against that
it's like
hill.
two teams that
RRQ
know how
once
to
again
play,
rushing
but-
into B site.
Yeah, they've really cracked the code. It would
It's
seem
all
like
coming
this
down to
fast
these,
play
like,
is
flanks and
exactly
the
what they've gone for.
time.
2 rounds in a row, and once again, they're straight on into B. The defense is elsewhere.
So overall, denies plant?
Fury
No. Doesn't deny plant.
slow things down.
Does help Patman get in, though. For 3! He 180 flicks onto Jemkin. Alright, that's a Patman round.
He's just pulled that out of nowhere. That's just straight shooting.
This is just a save.
And it's
RRQ's got no
Xfaro
money.
left, trying to play by window.
They all got killed in the previous round on the anti-eco, so now they got no money.
The ace. Give him the ace.
No.
They're broke. They're broke, boys.
Can't let his mental go up that high.
I mean, look, you go back to that previous round where Patman sort of
Look at
wastes
them.
the pit.
They got no
and
money.
he goes, "Don't worry
What an
about me,
insane round for Patman to win.
I'll get another one in a couple of rounds' time. It's no problem.
He's actually just won them 2 rounds with
They
this.
actually make it work.
The flick back on Jemkin's crazy.
But Pat taking the confidence.
RRQ were all over them in terms of the rifle fighting at the beginning of the half.
That's going to be another one to add to the montage. There's already a huge
Not so much anymore.
Pat being that difference maker for GE.
Ultim's 4K, Pat's 4K.
He has been insane this season, and once again delivering 13 and 4 in this half, and they're down 6-4. Can only get better for Patman, I imagine.
Yeah, real good chance. RRQ, I gotta say, they're also employing a very different approach to how they normally go.
Ah,
A little
that's
bit more
cheeky.
slow and methodical.
That's
This time
cheeky.
around, rushing back and forth, but taking things slow. Economy's not quite there. So just trying to do a little bit more scouting, some recon work. GE, though, I mean, the positions, this is what worked out for them so well. This time, however, it's Javi on a wall perched up on top of a
I'm not sure that
that's another
plan
thing that maybe
is
RRQ
the
won't
easiest to
expect,
execute.
But then again, they might not really walk into it. The main thing to watch out for here would be the setup around B site, Autumn and Patman.
Yeah, drone will have spotted it now anyway. Pushy heading back over to
You
B
can
to
pressure
get
the
another
wall
B
out
hit.
fine,
RRQ
like,
have been
no
successful
worries
getting in,
with
but
that.
this time they run straight into
But,
Patman. Once again, it seems like the door is closed.
Well, actually, Xfero's been pretty
Patman
good at
is just
holding on
doing
to
it
A main
all by
control
himself
for
at the
them
moment
on his own.
For GE,
So,
eventually
if you
he's
just rely
overrun.
on Xfero being able to hold A
Rotate
main
coming through
space for you,
and that is an
you might be able
unexpected
to pull that
position
off, yeah.
for Crystal.
30 seconds left.
So all of a sudden,
No
it's
way
maybe
they're
falling
winning
apart.
this.
GE with Udotan
Spike down.
still alive.
how have they been allowed to do that?
As well, though. Udo has to be really quick to
I'd be
break
molded
utility
if I
or
was Patman.
reposition around.
Guys, I just won you 2 rounds
Spike's got no man's land,
guaranteed.
13 seconds here, Quack. I'm not sure he's going to be able to
Okay,
do it. Has to win the
Udotan
duel.
does
Can't.
clean it up.
Udotan saves the day
Holy
for
shit,
GE.
that's
and they are
close. That
really
is
just
close.
hanging on by the slivers of their fingers in a lot of these rounds, but you're kind of starting to get to that par score mark, right? They're getting at least something in this first half.
Autumn back to the
At
op.
least 6-6, not too bad. You know, you kind of think about how the attack side could go, working against a double controller on the defensive. But apart from that, you really have to worry for GE. This is another round again where Autumn has failed to be that anchor for the B side. He was alongside Pat. Pat actually had the snake fight.
Yeah, I mean, Pat gets 2 and Udo gets 2, 3.
Against pistols. Maybe it's the mobility, but Autumn was not able to land a shot.
All right, they
so
just
bit
go
more
for a
support
B.
this time.
I mean,
Crystal
RRQ's
side,
theory
but
is to B pop against
big
these guys.
execute
Look at these B
coming across.
pops.
Yeah,
Global
they're
have not
straight
held
on
a
in
single
once again.
one that I
RRQ.
remember. Oh, apart from the one where Patman ran back through the harbor wall with this overult. But they haven't actually been able to anchor any of them.
Now just a bit of settling down, waiting for the wall to come across while Javi tries to
And that
set
was a
up
miracle
the
round from
flank.
Patman too.
Still has a lot of utility.
The
in for it
theory's
as well,
been
but once
really good
again,
from
on
RRQ,
the
I would
off,
say.
trying to find some
It's just
fix.
that they-
There he goes.
Yeah, like Xfero's
They
in
let
such
Global
a strong
pull off some
position here.
retakes.
They're going to have to try to clear him out. He might even find one more. Harvey goes
And
down.
then there were also
This is
2
looking
like
a
crazy
doomed
individual
retake for
rounds.
GE, Udotan, and Autumn. And it's really just falling apart.
Kind of feels like it should have been a more
RRQ
dominant
with
half for
far too many
RRQ.
numbers.
I feel like
A
this
solid
one
first
felt
half,
like it should have been more like
7-5, they claim
A4.
the lead. GE, did they do enough? Have they got enough, do you reckon? I mean, that's still
I think
something.
both
It's a
teams will be
base
pretty happy
platform to
with
build
this.
off of, but they're going to need to have a pretty damn good second half here.
But at the same
They
time,
really do.
it's
I mean,
gonna
you're
be
absolutely
tough
right,
for,
Jordan. It's the fact that they
it's going to
need
be tough for Global
lock
Esports
the
attacking with the
heck
Sage in the chamber.
Second half, start out with the pistol
But with
banger
like the manner
and
in
continue
which
onward from
it
there, 'cause if
started,
not, I could see this going
I
south
do
real
think Global will
quick.
be
Look at how RRQ's
fine
playing.
with
They're a
that
lot faster than
half
they
outcome.
used to be. And at the
If they win a
same
pistol,
time,
I think Global
they
will
always
be
have,
right
you know,
back in the game. If
well-thought-out
RRQ, I mean, this one
plans
is about the
to
pistol, I think,
Xfero
just because
always
Global
knew they
Esports
always have
comp should
another
struggle a bit more on
additional layer,
attack.
someone on the lurk somewhere else. This time it was Xfero out towards elbow.
They don't
and he's able to be
abuse
that
the fact
spoiler,
that
you
GE
know,
basically
peeking
has
out
0
towards
smokes
middle,
for
taking a
retake.
couple players down,
I mean, the
extra,
Neon Wall is
factor
also
that
up.
G has
I
to
don't
worry
know.
about in
They are
those
playing people
retakes,
off-site in all
in
of their
these,
post plants, but
tactical timeouts, you can tell the coaches are definitely finding their
every
input.
time they
This
played
is
an A main
already
post
shaping
plant,
up
there was
to
a
be
flank
one hell of a
going on.
matchup.
Well, I was going to say, do you think
And then
this
you
is a
also
case
have
of
like
the
Neon Wall
apprentice
up to put
overtaking
pressure as the
Master
first
a little bit,
half.
right? You obviously
I don't
talk
know.
about Jovi and
I don't-
you talk about Frost, and Frost has kind of taught him everything he knows.
I think they
but,
could drop back and play off-site post plants a little more,
Now,
but
maybe that's going to blow up a little bit as it seems as though in a lot of cases, RRQ...
But I don't
feel
think
like
that
are
was the
the better
problem. I
read
think
for GE
part of the problem
in a
is
lot of
that
these
right-sided
rounds. So
Viper ult.
maybe the game plan, maybe
They
the trends
almost
have been a
lost
little bit better
2
there for
post plants
RRQ
on A by
to,
playing
match up.
3 people heavy inside that Viper ult, which I don't like. I think that Viper ult just gives way too much space to the retakers.
Kind of run circles around G a little bit. But there's still, you know, a lot more to go. This one comes down to the antes, just having watched a lot of GE's rounds on defense against Nongshim last week. So really, still could be anyone's game. It all comes down to this pistol now for this first map, though, as GE.
But yeah, this comp doesn't have like a harbor or anything, so
split into A site.
Yeah, big pistol.
yeah, you are allowed to play offsite against it.
Have very much been spotted out, so that's going to prompt the rotation.
Which RRQ were
here.
heavy on their B post.
Crazy guy had too many targets to try to shoot at. Javi and Yudotan getting low, but of course, as you can see, Yudotan popping the heal. Patman in for one.
Just not cleared whatsoever.
Just yet. That's bad news for GE. Plant's gone down though, and 4v3. You'd think GE should probably have this, right?
Double Sentinel, you know, they're starting to slow things down. They're starting to set up as well. They should, but you got to worry about Jemkin now, who's on a slight flank.
RRQ definitely taking their time about this. Jemkin, he's got a few players, too many to handle.
All right,
There's just
nice
nothing
clear.
you can do in a situation like that one. Xpero's hit by the shock dart. Don't think this one's coming together at all for RRQ, but that's a good kill. Trouble is, the post plant is just so strong. And that shock dart is also going to be pretty powerful with the positioning of the plant. Some good kills coming through from Cushy. Is it enough though?
Good kills, but yeah, they're nowhere near in terms of the time.
Well and truly not going to happen, but that was close to being exciting. Yeah, well...
Was the Sage ult used in the half? Yeah.
That's honestly a good
They've got a really important res on
being
bottom.
You know, that's something, right?
How is it that GE weren't landing those shots, though? I mean, the peaks
it's,
and the coordination.
It's going to heat up.
You know, little
Pistol going the way of Global.
Potentially set up for trades is pretty sick. But down to this one, like, come on!
What the hell? At least they're having a good time with it.
All right.
Has Patman had a better showing than Envy thus far? Pat has been insane actually, but Envy's also been awesome. Like Envy was super good in Kickoff in Santiago. I mean, I guess it depends what stage of the year you're talking about. If you're looking at Kickoff Santiago, Envy was better, in my opinion. If you're looking at stage 1, yeah, I think Patman's been better. But that's also partly because Envy is on a team with Jing and now something on Jet, both playing phenomenally. Like there literally just aren't enough kills for your initiator to get if your two duelists are killing everybody first. I don't really think Envy's been playing badly, but he hasn't been taking over games like Pat has.
Good for one. Again, not quite.
I don't think that's on him.
Really trouble GE on their way into A, and it looks like we'll have an equalizing round out here. So game on as far as GE are concerned.
Oh no, hang on.
Oh shit, man.
I'm not getting baited.
We've got bandits.
I don't know.
Sparrow. I'm worried.
Oh no, he gets shot in the back.
So should have
he gets shot in the back.
Pretty easily handled, even if these two players come and have a bit of a trouble on the site. You know, he comes in as the late lurk, the late flank.
Okay, if Global win a bonus, holy fuck, the game is on.
Here on Breeze.
Yes, but also, unfortunately, maybe not. The fact that they've lost 3
Yeah, I don't think it was a
round
necessary change, Mr. Sushi.
It's quite worrisome.
But I think
not going to really be able to invest much into the next
from the way that people talk about Patman,
comes back into the driver's seat.
he seems like he might not have been the most like perfect fit for the team.
Entire map could go so far. Kill leaders, Patman and
For some kind of like outside reason.
Be such a strong anchor for this
and Envy's just like such a good player that why wouldn't you try to pick him up?
Take their time with things. That's why it's a more methodical approach as opposed to RQ's rushes.
Patman's a good lurker. He could go back to PAC if Devi wants to retire. Honestly, I see where you're coming from with that take. I don't think he would be a bad replacement for Devi.
Announcing his presence out towards middle really forces RQ to think, do we want to push back?
He might be a bit he might be a bit crazier than Devi.
Sets up for a B split.
Crazy guy and Xperow.
It might make the team even more loopy-loop.
For it, the shots through from Crazy Guy only
but I don't
think
that's.
One onto Autumn, but
I mean, fuck it. Doesn't seem like a problem for them.
Side, and that is going to be a problem for GE as they're continuing
nice
to lose
from
players
Xperow.
on the entry. Finally, he's brought down by Javi. But he's done enough. 3v2, RRQ will feel good for
All right, you're in a 2v3. You need to make a play happen.
Really
You can't just sit here and wait for them to retake. You got to try to either like ISO some aggressive fight. I mean, Javi's positioning is crazy, but he takes the timing.
Just gonna back
They know where he is.
Perfect timing. Kushi instead will be the one to take that kill. And Javi was spotted out earlier, so I don't think he's really going to be going anywhere too quickly. Oh, yeah, defuser's on. There is just nothing you can do. Walls up, and he was out of position. So 8-7, RRQ will take the lead once again, and it's still GE that are having to play catch-up.
Yeah.
I mean, Devi is a little bit crazy, but he's not like...
Again, look at how it all plays out. I mean, not too bad.
He's one of the more sensible players, to be honest, on the team. He does still have some, like, hard swings and...
But when it comes down to
rounds where he just decides to fight like a lunatic, but he doesn't do it as often as some of the other guys. I consider Pac-Man to be the one reining the others in during his tenure. If you watch how he plays on these teams, he's the one going pretty aggro and taking a lot of risk. But they're very good.
And there's a slight chance.
Oh, the pre-fire looked good from.
I don't mind. Like, I think he'd be good.
Not quite there.
Still just a bit of information. They could potentially kick down these doors, set up for some kind of an A split similar to
on Paper X, I think he reined it in a bit, yeah.
This time around, but RQ's being quite proactive.
But if you think about the roles that Devi plays, if he's playing like Viper and Chamber, that kind of stuff, Pac-Man's pretty aggressive on the Viper. Like, he's not a passive Viper player.
At the moment.
He probably could rein it in,
but I don't think there's any secrets as to which direction they're headed in, and RRQ are well and certainly fortified on this A site. Yudotan.
He's not as crazy aggressive as somebody like
Crystal. Hang on. There might be something in this one still
Echo?
for GE. We're back to 2-on-2, but Kushi on the rotate.
But he's definitely down to take a risk.
Much harder for Crystal. Has to cross back to try to get that spike. He's spotted out by the dart as well. Shockwaves in his direction. He is fighting a battle on multiple fronts, and it's just to try to cross to get the spike. Oh no!
Here.
Now a snake bite down as well. Surely this is not possible.
But oh wow!
There's no way.
Nobody taking contact.
Oh no!
He's on the
There's
run.
only 10 seconds.
I don't think he's gonna.
Because she can hear him running.
I think he might be.
Oh my god!
Did he turn around? I think he turned around.
He has to plant safe.
He has to bunny hop into position.
He's got it down. And he's going to hear these footsteps from Kushi. He actually has time.
Wow!
He jumped.
And
That's so
full
scary.
sticks.
Don't you worry about that one, though. This peak's going to come through. It won't matter.
All that just to
Kushi
lose.
gets it done for RRQ, and that's another
I was
punch.
enjoying the Great Escape,
Good way
though.
of RRQ.
It was crazy.
Look at the player cams.
It's so rare that you see somebody like bunny hopping away to try to get the plant down. I feel like almost all pro players at some point when they hear Kushi behind them tried to like take the fight instead of going for the plant.
How many overtimes have they
But
already been through inside
he
of
just ran away and stuck.
compared to GE.
It was very entertaining.
So
Very
that one
entertaining.
felt really, you know,
Almost lost to 2v5, by the way. Yeah, that
Crystal as he hopped across to get that.
that would have been
I
worrying.
didn't feel like he was sweating that much at all. Timeout now called, and it feels like
that little crossfire at the end between Xfero and Kushi was concerning me.
Somewhat. And they could really start to lose their grip over
When
this.
his toes visible while
RQ
planting?
has been kind of controlling
Maybe, I
things,
don't know.
reading things. You always have this double initiator, which can do so much. If you're trying to break down the door and trying to go fast, you really need to be able to do things in quick succession. Take down these opening duels, set up host plants real quick, but we're not really seeing that.
It's rounds like that that made me doubt
You
RRQ.
can very much see the sweat
I mean,
on
I
the
definitely
brow
think it's
of
reasonable
the
to doubt
coaching staff. I think on both sides
RRQ
there,
at
RRQ
the
obviously,
like
you know, they're
top
not out of
tier
the woods yet.
1.
It's 9-7. Sure,
Can they
they've
go
got the
to London?
advantage.
Can
Things
they
are
win
looking
London level?
okay.
But they
Tell you what, that's not a bad
they're
shout.
like
Super
clearly
Xfero,
a
he
good
has been
team.
absolutely dominant on this map as
They're
well.
a top team in
21 and
Pacific.
11.
You know, they're a top.
Just think about that. Round 15, yeah,
I don't know.
multi-kill.
I mean, they're definitely a top 5 team in Pacific.
Set off that B split. It's really, really troublesome for GE. They're gonna save up for this round, barring Javi on the Hero Vandal. That's probably not going to be enough unless you can somehow wrangle guns away. You know that RRQ is going to take things slow. You know there's going to be a lot of recon.
RRQ with a liquid of APAC. I think they need better players.
Well, GE going to be working hard in this round with not a lot to help them out. There's that drone. Hunter's Fury is going to be the answer.
Whoa, that's really a lot further back than... Wow, he gets the kill on it anyway. He's trying to punish the drone, so he Sover ults 2 drone locations.
Will still provide a bit of space for GE.
Hello, hello.
Onto this site.
And suddenly, this is looking more like a rifle v rifle round.
Doable.
Pat in a pretty deep position. If he doesn't get thrown out, if he somehow jukes it, there could be a lot of problems. Spot.
I think, has Monyet been their worst performing player?
Pass him first, and they haven't spotted him initially. Kushi goes down. There's a res in the mix as well, so we're back to 3-on-3.
But the res
is very much
gets up a player that doesn't have a gun.
Has
he's got his ult. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Crystal's got his ult.
It's going to get pulled out. Hunter's Fury, slow and steady. Here from Crystal.
Oh, he got caught by it.
Much time as possible and delay for Harvey.
What? He didn't shoot the third.
Hang on, it's a round for GE.
Wow, they've crushed him.
Okay.
Resin for the Sover ult, and they win another Thrifty.
A real map in our hands.
Holy shit.
A semi-Thrifty pulled out of
Holy shit.
hat. Just thanks to the ultimate, he timed it and spaced this so well. He actually tagged down Crazy
Incredible
as well.
value from the Sage.
But for Javi to be able to stand tall in the moment, that's what won them the round. Apart from that, Pat position as well, just being able to pull out 2 more players, or at least close to that, with that one Phantom that was,
yeah, the snakebite missing onto Javi is
be able to be that dive duelist as well. This is that GE
a
that
pretty
makes
big
you
problem
believe in this roster. The next round up, though, and once again,
Lost is not having a good time.
are not going to be able to
3 ults for a round, is it worth? Yeah, 5 ults would have been worth it to win that round. You go from your Thrifty to their Thrifty and get back into the game at 8-9. Literally 5 ults would have been worth winning that round.
Scoreline close. Still anybody's map at this point. Yudatan
Adam, thank you for the 61 months.
to work his way forward in middle. Not bold enough
A really good example of how ults can turn swing rounds and good at usage of ults on an eco is worth it. Yeah, yeah. But specifically, they use the ults when they are already in a winnable 3v4 with 2 rifles. So they're like, they've already put themselves into a winnable position, right? And this is post-plant too. So like they've got the plant down, they've got the rifles online.
You found a KO ult on this kind of round?
Have been slowed down.
No.
Flash out now as well. We'll slow them a little further.
This is an example of where I don't like the ult to be used on the eco.
RRQ are going to have members here for the defense.
You're in a 5v5. The attackers can walk into the site. Like you're not really applying any post-plant pressure.
So still a 5-on-4 now as Jemkin will drop.
I think that's a waste of the KO.
Walls and orbs all over the side at the moment. Xfero on the flank.
Start it. Oh, Neon ult is fine though. Neon ult is completely fine. Like you can send Neon ult on the eco rounds, no worries. Because it's like Tour de Force or Jet Knives or something. It's kind of designed for the eco rounds.
And might need the ace to save this round. Patman.
Like best rounds to use the Neon ult.
Not doing it easy.
I like.
I might have an aneurysm if I was Frost at this point.
Eco, amazing. Anti-eco, also really good if you're under pressure.
Oh my goodness.
Any rounds where people are stunned, it's super good. So like you know, back when people used to run Breach quite a lot, like some Breach ultimate, Neon ultimate combo or something like that. And if you want your second slide, if you're in a close situation and you want your second slide, pop the Neon ultimate to do like another outplay onto somebody and win the round based on that.
So that's what it all comes down to. But this,
I don't have a problem with Neon ult in any of those situations. Fade ult combo, yeah, fade ult where people are really low and you can just clean up. Yeah.
You might be able to run away with a lead. Coming in with the next buys as well. I mean, they are the ones on the defense. And while the desk was kind of talking about this a little bit as well, a big head-to-head was kind of Jemkin versus Yudotan, you know, the main duelists.
Right.
But another big one that actually Pilsky did mention was Jemkin versus Autumn. In terms of the operator usage rates, it's these two that you want to look out for. And if Jemkin's the one holding the operator, I mean, especially if you think about the games from, you know, past weeks.
Okay, I like the call out from Quack.
Effective. Taking down
Take a look at Jemkin's
op. Or even Patman could be a very big factor for RRQ.
Why is Breach not used anymore? Because it's bad. It loses a lot. The stun is slow to proc and people kill you through stun fairly often. Not a huge amount of time, but often enough. The flashes all get turned at the pro level, so they get very little value. and you tend to be sacrificing your own positioning in order to throw that utility for your teammates anyway. Like, you need to be so precise on all of the timings to make Breach look good. And if you're that good of a team to make those timings look precise, you might as well just be playing something else and you do it better. What the fuck was this defensive setup, by the way? Why is my player here holding tunnel? What a diabolically shit defensive setup there.
Hang on a minute. Reposition from
they don't get the trade.
to save the day. Yudutan tried to help him out.
Oh, good tucked position from Yudutan playing anti-flash twice there. Nix, thank you for the 21 months.
The reckoning all across to break the pit.
Yeah, pit's up, obviously. GE just trying to hold strong for the moment. A tap on the defuse. We'll see if it draws anybody out. A 1-for-1 thus far, but Harvey having the impact right here. Does have the res if he wants to pull it as well. Probably unnecessary given the circumstances, but Cushy brings it back to a 2v1.
No time for this.
There's no time for the defuse though.
What was this defensive setup that had Xfero holding tunnel?
What a way to find an exit.
Why would you ever do that?
G nonetheless.
So when do you call the next timeout here if you're RRQ? Is it 11-9?
Could be. Not gonna lie,
If it
really
goes 11?
could be.
I mean, this is really
what?
I mean, like, what do? You just have to choose which angle to watch. You get 50-50 basically, but...
Does anyone understand what was going on there? The KO was supposed to be looking main, but wasn't?
It's just one of those things where you haven't really seen
I mean, that's a
G go
gigantic
full
problem
five
then.
down B
Because
main
they
for
slow
past how
walked
many
up B main.
rounds, right? But
Like, they had
it happens,
1,000
but
years to
still,
be able
you
to
got
spot
players
those
like Crazy
players.
Guy still being able to show up all of a sudden.
What?
Now RRQ starting to get proactive. Onto the pistols though, and that's going to be an easy pick.
I mean, he might have just sold the map.
And G just kind of hanging back towards middle as well now because they are starting to see that RQ could potentially...
My Australian goat isn't goating? They're probably still going to win this map, though. Don't worry about it. He had his big round. He had a 4K round earlier on, Will Gorman, if you didn't see it.
RRQ, I think, going to have to take a bit of a risk somewhere here.
Unless you mean Elfish Guy on the cast, in which case, rude.
Push out on B is going to be the risk they're going to take, and it will not pay off.
No. Instead, it's dividends for GE. They could have an open B site now, but they're going to be...
He's had like 6 kills since. Yeah. But he had that one round, guys. He had that one round.
Before. That's going to be the call now. They're trying to stand or withstand.
That's the exact same play, really, that Global were trying to run on Xfero.
Still not sure.
Does it make a difference? You're in a 3v4, but it's a retake, not a post plant. So it's a lot harder than the 3v4 that we saw Global win on their Thrifty,
on numbers for the retake, not to mention
where they had 2 rifles. And they have no ults.
Pat can't die. Don't die.
I think he's fine. He's on the off angle. Nice easy kill onto Monyet, who's really struggling.
Cushy's going to be sad to see that he's walled off in B main.
You know, it's looked really good for RRQ up to this point, but a lot of that has come off of Xfero, and now that he's maybe slowed down, the fact that he's sort of patching up the holes of, you know, Monyet going 5 and 14.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, Darilo? Because
delivering is actually starting to be exposed, and GE are now starting to push
RRQ
ahead.
might not be good enough. I'm predicting that they're not good enough to be able to
it's just what we're seeing on the server right
get
now.
to London. Like, my pred is that RRQ don't quite get to London. They end in like
but how
5th,
much,
6th,
you know, how long can we
4th,
continue to say
maybe
that?
something like that.
Near the end or near map point now.
But I
GE
think you're right that they are
map.
probably one of the teams that looks the
So
best coming out of the Neon
next round
nerfs.
for RQ, such a crucial one. You have to imagine this is where that timeout
But
really comes into factor.
that's
What have
the
the
problem
players
with
really
patching
did, what the coaches
mid-qualification to a big
Positional
tournament.
setups are so crucial. They
You're going to
definitely
leave
need
some
to
of the
see
good
some
teams at
kind of
home, and you're
early
going to
pick or
quell
something.
some
if you're
shit
buying
teams
up
who
an
are good
operator,
at
that's what it's
abusing
for.
Neon.
And Jemkin is positioned towards middle.
4 in a row now for GE.
That's life, I guess.
RRQ have to break the streak here. Taking it a little slower though.
I wish
into middle. Orbs up.
they just left the Neon patch in for London.
Monyet
But that's an unpopular
the guy
opinion.
that you'd
And I
want
accept
on
that.
This line, if the fight's going to happen, he's been struggling. Jemkin going to come across, but loses the duel to Autumn. And Yudutan as well onto Monyet. Like
What a kill from Yudutan.
has
What
been
an
having a
unusual
rough game.
entry.
There's another one for Autumn, so the setup
Autumn
just falls apart
working
for
with
RRQ.
Yudutan to just
3
walk
individual
the
angles
entry
won,
into
and that might be
angles.
the map for GE at this point.
Yeah, that's it.
What
That's
a
done.
way
It's
to
cooked.
stabilize. Not gonna lie, this
GE winning
Could
8 on their
be
attack
where it
side
all
with the
ends.
double senti comp. Did you just get another pause?
It's quite likely that
I did.
I
did.
Might have
Okay,
some
okay.
alts or close to them, but I don't imagine they're going to be able to do that much off of it. Although they have had pretty successful thrifty rates before, this is a GE that
Sideshow,
is now
do you think
in
people from
control.
Brisbane deserve
Just
rights?
careful
Elfish guy is from
plays,
Brisbane. People from
positions,
Brisbane are
expecting
weird.
RRQ to
No, you're
be
right. We should
hungry
take
for
rights away
information,
from anyone who's a
and
little
that's
bit
where you
weird.
find
I
punishment.
agree. I agree, guys.
I think RRQ have very much been
Let's
punished in this
form a
second half. They
committee
came in
to
with some degree of
decide
hubris,
who's
really.
weird.
First half looked so good.
And then we'll
RRQ
take
were
away all of
rolling
their
along
rights.
Nicely, but GE able to stabilize, and looks like Breeze will be theirs, though obviously not done yet.
Watching Santiago with Yuri Neon and then going into London with another Neon might be boring.
That's where you could
I don't think...
steer the conversation. I want to say shift.
What was the
towards
Neon
Pro
pick
as
rate
well,
at
and that's one
Santiago?
where
I know a
you
lot
don't
of
see
people
G-
started picking
G
it up,
playing it that
but
much.
most people came
RRQ
into
has
Santiago
quite a bit
not
as well to
playing it.
finish up the hunt
I don't
and
think it was
that
that
first
high, was
cushion,
it?
Which is going to be very helpful for
pretty
this
big.
next round.
Yep. What's the money like?
Masters
much
Santiago,
good.
45%
Yeah.
Neon usage.
Back across the board for RRQ.
I mean,
Really nice impact from
it's not
Autumn and
crazy.
Yucatan to start this round off.
That's pretty healthy, if anything.
For
But
all the guys kind of
I don't think that's that bad.
we had turrets on him in the first half. He's really stepped back into his own. But here we go.
I don't
Judge
feel
not come on
like
yet.
it would
Well,
put people off watching.
straight away over on B, but it's,
I think
not
it's quite
gonna
fun
matter.
to
As
watch.
Jemkin is
I just
taken
don't
out
want
of
to
this
want
round.
it.
It feels like
I
the
don't
doors
want it for
could be
multiple
considered a victory lap here
tournaments.
for GE. Until Patman goes
Also,
walking
people
right
are just
up on
way
it,
better
and
with
they're
the
crazy
Neon
guy
now
with the headshot
than
onto
they were
Autumn.
before.
It's not over just yet though. Yucatan rips the overdrive and tries to get in there, nice and quick.
If you've got any hope, RRQ. Oh my god, he missed the timing.
RRQ is perhaps going to be
All
enough.
good.
Cushy for 2.
Ooh,
Autumn
maybe
in the
not
clutch,
all good.
1v1.
Autumn
Get it
closes it
done
out
right
with
here
another
for
4K
GE.
round.
Up on the boxes, spotted out. I think maybe by Cushy. Perhaps the shoulder just seen for a second there.
Oh, he's thinking across to pick up the spike.
Has to. Dart.
Ooh.
I mean, obviously knows where.
All right, use that as the timing to get
roughly
into
he
the
is.
site.
So Cushy takes the push forward and wins the duel. We go again.
All right.
It's not over yet.
3K round from Autumn, not
my
enough.
Lord. Oh, Elfish. Isn't this fun? Don't you like casting Valorant?
Yeah, it's fun.
You would have thought that this round belonged to GE. Everyone had light shields. That Outlaw was firing off inside of A main. But unfortunately, somehow, Pat not
Whoa.
quite anticipating that Judge round.
Nice
the corner
shots from
out by
Cushy.
mid.
It's good to
Don't
see him
need to
firing.
him on yet. That becomes more kills. Cushy still popping off. And down to this position at the end, just unfortunate for Autumn. He was not able to cross
Adam
safely.
and Nix, thank you
Perhaps
very
he
much
tried to wait
for
it
the
out, but
resubs.
Tried to go for the fight instead. Unfortunately, was not able to.
Foop, you're from Sydney.
Tell the tale. The next
I'm
round
not.
up,
I'm
though,
not
and that's where you
involving
start to
myself
worry
in
as
this
well,
Australian
because,
civil war that's
G
brewing.
can't afford out towards the rest of the rounds, but it's big setups from
Oh,
RRQ, and they have ultimates as well to
Are
weather
they
this
trying to
storm.
hold
Setups can only do so much
the
if there's
one
a
way?
Flash toss in. Nobody playing
They're
anti
like
there.
double crouched
GE
underneath it.
Suffering as a result of it.
That doesn't seem like a good
I mean,
idea.
There's a chance we go OT in the first playoffs game of the stage.
Very possible.
Perhaps you've got a good read there.
Patman.
They got
Oh,
punished for
Javi
it.
was taking
They'll
the
never do it
orb.
again.
But again, maybe
Right.
slow
I was
down a
wondering
little
what the
bit
hell
here.
they were doing.
Sure,
So they're
maybe
just
they'll never do it
holding somebody trying to take the
Time
orb.
to.
Still
They're clearly
really
just on a
dangerous.
Crystal
For
farm
GE,
some
but
autos for this last
Relying
round.
on Crystal and Autumn
Mission.
to try to put it together. And they
Yeah.
are pretty aware of Cushy's position, but that doesn't make it any easier to dig
No,
out.
this is not GG. This is not GG
It's
yet.
just not happening. 2v5, now a 1v5. The only thing I could say is you don't want to donate these alt points over. Watch out for Crazy Guy, though. He's close to null command.
I think Jemkin bought one up after they, like when they had money,
What can you really do
and
here as
basically
Autumn?
the rest of the half he hasn't had the
See if you
money.
can.
I mean,
farm
I
up
don't
onto
think
it,
he
of course, but
budgeted
there's
for
only
a
one
round
round
4
left anyway,
up, though.
so maybe fairly irrelevant. Cushy gets it done.
But he had an up in
2-11.
one of the rounds
OT
after they
brewing,
were forced to
RRQ
eco.
with a late map
And
resurgence.
he was just forced to retake with it on
Great
B
setup,
and
the flash
got
into main,
destroyed,
isn't it?
and then
It's one that
GG,
you
no
haven't
money.
seen them deploy so far.
now they have to
So
force every round.
can you really blame them for being surprised? But that will be the score. Now you're kind of aware to it, and that is another one where, yes, you test
Okay.
the mentality of the GE players. Are they calm enough to really put together the right calls?
It seems like he
finish
doesn't
this out
want
in
an up, though,
regulation.
because
Yeah, the pressure is building, that's for sure.
I mean, pretty sure they could have budgeted for one at least in this
slow
round.
approach from GE, as we have typically seen on this attack.
But I can...
Was trying to end up on that B.
I can understand why he might have been put off with the one round that he played it, but generally it should be really good into Global's comp.
But just for now, to break the drone and then go off contact.
Drone's going to spot quite a few.
Man.
Hunter's Fury is causing real problems, but Jemkin and
They both die.
Strong for the moment. It is a 3-on-3.
All right, Jemkin's got to be everything here to get this into
GE
OT.
pushing their way forward. Patman again this time might have made
He
the
gets
difference.
wrecked.
As he had so many times in that first half.
Monya has an ult.
2 players only for RRQ, and that plan's gone down.
Reckoning, though. It's going to obscure vision for now.
Patman just drops down, tries to wait it out. Can't.
All right,
Can't
there's one
escape
kill
this
off the
time.
back of
Javi
it.
pushing his way forward.
Oh,
gets
Javi's
past
taking a
Monyet's
timing through the
line,
Sage
And Monyet,
wall.
the player that's really been struggling all day long, needs to put it together himself. Smokes
Got
off
seen
the
going
spike.
into that.
It's not going to help him out at all. Taps are not fooling anybody. You've still got some shot darts
Oh,
through there
and he
as well.
didn't think about
Monyet is
Javi on
down.
site.
G will take
GG.
the map.
G take the map
13-11.
eventually
It was
there.
a valiant effort.
Ah, great
from
comeback
RRQ
from
to try
them.
and come
They
back at the back end.
RRQ
But GE
absolutely
ranks
sold
free.
with that
Just every single
that
round
terrible
feels
B
so
hold. I want to
close.
look at that one again. I feel like this round is the one that tipped everything into Global's favor. Which round was it? Like round 19 or something? The one where the
11-9.
defensive setup is just like absolutely shocking. Yeah, this one.
To get a little bit hot before the end of this game.
So the idea is that Crazy Guy's supposed to be jiggling.
Hot under the collar. Let's see whether or not Jovi has had any positive implications on this round.
Just in terms of his
Then he stops jiggling and they both start watching Tunnel.
On this round, whether or not Jovi 9-9 is the point at which they might start to get a little bit hot under the collar. Let's see whether or not Jovi has had any
I
positive.
mean, just because of a Viper
implications
Orb,
on this round.
double doors?
just in terms of
Viper
positions
Orb,
for
double
now.
doors. Both of these players start
Very
looking
controlled,
towards
very
Tunnel. He's
measured,
still
but early
jiggling now.
drones in towards A,
And then
that's
he
gonna be
just
a call
stops
for the
jiggling.
players to be prepared.
Sfera's not watching the line. He's
Ugh. I mean, I don't even think you can call that like an insane timing
on this
or
round.
something.
Just in terms of positions for now, though. Very controlled, very measured, but early drones in towards A, and that's going to be a call for B players to be prepared.
It's a little bit unfortunate on the timing because he jump peaks and then they take the timing immediately after the jump peak. But there's 5 seconds here where he just lets Xfero get walked up on. It's, I mean,
Sfera's not
6,
watching the line.
7 seconds. Bruh.
Goals are
Yes.
for this playoffs,
Bruh.
you know, just winning one map over RRQ,
Bruh.
winning your map pick is not going to be good enough for him. Even if they win this series, I don't know if that's going to be enough to put a smile on his face. He's a man with lofty
I don't
goals
think so.
Tragedy.
and expectations, and he doesn't want to see them continue making the same mistakes. But as mentioned, GE do make it across the line, and once again, RRQ, 24 rounds minimum, usually OT, but 24 rounds minimum from them.
This was about as close as it could get. How many of these rounds are breaking down into these one-on-one, two-on-two situations? This was incredible.
There was a short Frost interview?
You're
Okay,
kicking yourself.
let's have a look.
Into the new.
So let's hear what they have to say.
I missed my sister's wedding for this. I fucking hope you didn't.
Hi guys, I'm standing here with Frost, and you know, throwback to last week where you called the team perpetual throwers. You got us for a second, but you guys take the win on Breeze. What are you thinking right now?
Sometimes we try to end too fast. Sometimes we get in our own heads. Javi makes a great call, knows exactly what's going on. Someone else overcalls. It's just growing pain to the new team. And when you have to win in this league and accelerate everything super fast, sometimes in your development you make mistakes like this. Unlucky.
Right, well, I mean, before heading on to map 2, you still got to talk to the boys, right? What's the one thing that you want to tell the boys?
Has Frost ever been happy in his life? Has he known joy?
What's the one keyword you would like to say to them right now?
It's the same thing I say every week. It's composure, because we have the skill. Everybody in this league knows.
They were down 7-5 at the half and had to get some really nice rounds to be able to, and some unfortunate rounds from RRQ, to be able to even get back into the game. Like, that was not them in control of the game from the beginning and then almost letting it slip away. They were only in control of the game at the very end and almost let it slip away. They had like 1, maybe 2 missed opportunities.
But sometimes we're not as composed in moments as we should.
It's kind of crazy
showed a lot of
to
that.
be bringing this tone
I guess they gotta,
into
you know,
it.
keep calm and win the Pearl as well to close today out as 2-0. All right, thank you, Frost, and best of luck to you.
People tend to do better with positive reinforcement. He's a very negative
like
guy.
If these games were going to go down to the wire, they would always lean RRQ's way. So it going the distance and Global Esports getting the win means they should be feeling confident moving into map 2.
Yeah, so
This man sounds British. Yeah, most British American of all time.
Attack into GE's defensive comp, and they played quite well in terms of playing quite passively. They waited for GE to make the first move a lot of the time, and they were often able to find picks. Something else that I really like that they did, I mean, you see in this round just the Sheriff singing out as they sit back in spawn side and GE shot down the middle of the map. But I like the way they worked elbow control and denied info over here on towards Nest, as well as on towards this elbow position and deep up into B tons. This was something that Nongshim didn't do very much. Nongshim was a lot of A main and B main control and then straight into the sides. But you see this Orb and the Cove denying all of that info. You have the defensive wall from GE, and they just have no info on the middle of the map in a lot of these rounds. And RRQ does a really good job denying
Frost
that info,
elevates the floor of every team he's on.
pushes like this one in the mid round, and Xfero was fantastic at
Yeah, I
denying
think
some
he's
of those
done that
pushes on the lurk.
effectively with the
This
2
was a
teams that he's coached in
clear
Pacific.
game
Yeah.
plan from the side of RRQ of how to counter this kind of heavy stopping composition. And you know, it's
I don't
all
really
about
agree
denying
for
information.
his
It's
previous
all about-
history. Like, I don't think he did that for the old 100 Thieves, and I don't think he did that for Furia, but
forcing GE
I
to
agree
come
for the
fight you
Pacific
where
teams.
you are instead of you walking into their utility.
You see another mid walk here from GE. Drone goes up in there. You get a little TikTok wall over the top from GE, but Xfero again is sitting back in spawn. There's the drone through with both the Cove and the Orb denying info, and then RRQ once again, they just push straight into the site. Here's a great example of how they mix up
Presumably
the
the
piece. This
analysts
is a
thought
quick A
RRQ
set
were gonna
piece
win
that
this
they
game
did.
'cause
They
they've
also
done
have
like
a B set piece that they did
they've
in
done
the
like a
early
whole
round,
segment here
just
on
to be
what
able to
RRQ
get
did well on
faster into
attack.
the site. So they mix up going for these quick rounds as well as these slow kind
Furia
of
being good for 2
where they're
weeks
going up,
had
going up the
nothing
middle
to
of the map.
do
I really
with
like
Frost
how they
coaching,
mix
in my
things up on
opinion.
this attacking side, and it worked quite
It
well for them.
was
I think
because
if their
they
defense was
randomly
just
were
a
hitting shots
hair better,
in
or
those
maybe
2
you got a
weeks.
slightly better game.
If
out
you go
of
back
them,
and
yeah,
watch
they
those
probably would've won
games,
threes.
Yeah,
it
I mean,
was
I really thought
just
after this first off, it was definitely
just
going
how
to
they
go
were
RRQ's
shooting.
way. I think GE did a great job to keep composed and stay in it in that second
But
half.
I
It's
do
not
think
an
it
easy
helped
skill
Frost's
against such a talented team like
stocks
RRQ, so
a
I think
lot.
GE
I
should
think that
really hold
really
their heads
helped
high.
the
Yeah, but
perception
look at
of
these two
Frost
players right
for
now.
like
The
his
Viper
ability to go and
matchup
join
was
Pacific
just
teams and
chef's
show
kiss on
people
this map.
that he
You have
could
PAC
actually
and Xfero
coach.
really putting up the numbers.
These are 2 defining players in the league right now for me. Xfero's in some of the best form I've seen from him in quite a while. It feels like since Tokyo Finals and that season, Xfero's just gone from strength to strength.
Was he the one
He's the
coaching
longest
during the
standing member
lock-in?
of RRQ. He really is their tokenistic player at this point. For Patman, I mean, he just does
No, I
things
think
that
they had
a
a
lot of
different
other
coach
players
during
can't do
that
in this
time,
league,
I think.
especially on such a flexible role. When he's feeling himself, like the multi-frag
I'm
just
talking
comes so
generally,
easily,
Space
and he could just
Fettuccine,
win you rounds
generally.
and games.
I mean, we heard it from Frost, right? I was asking which players.
I mean,
really
I've
come
said
alive
publicly
in
multiple
these
times that,
high-stakes
like,
kind of matches,
Frost's
in
attitude
high-pressure
rubs me the wrong way.
situations.
Like, I
He said
don't
it's
enjoy
inevitable,
that
Pat. He
energy.
shows the
But he
numbers.
is still, like, an
actually
effective
does perform.
coach.
He loves playing
Just because I
in
don't particularly like
environments
the
like
guy's
this.
personality
Now that
doesn't
we're
mean that I'm
moving
gonna
over
like
to
say
Pearl.
that he
Speaking of Pat, he did
is
have
a
a lot
bad
of very
coach.
memorable
He is.
plays last
He's
time.
been very
You know,
competent
GE
coach in
were
Pacific.
on this map, but
He's been really
RRQ
good with
here,
the teams that he's been with.
This is their map pick.
It's a
But I
much
can't
better map
imagine
for
being
RRQ.
coached by
You
him.
can
Like,
see
I
that
think
they've
it'd drive me
picked it
fucking nuts.
5 times there. You
But
know,
it
always
probably
been
really works
successful,
for
but
some
it's a map that they feel like they understand well enough to pick. Global Esports less so. They were running that tail last time.
Since you're a fan of Montgomery's spelling bee, the new Aussie Season 3 came out yesterday. Oh, that's sick. The problem is I have no idea where to get it. I'll have to pirate it somewhere because you just can't access that content in the UK as far as I know.
Their defense was actually quite good against
Have you ever been to to Australia. I have never been to Australia.
On the defense.
No.
They ended up going 0-9
Don't
on
put
attack
that
to lose
evil
the
on me,
Paper
Great
X. So
Palava.
their attack was much better than we
Don't.
saw previously on that game of Breeze. If they could keep up the good attack side calling, they have a chance to 2-0 here on Pearl.
Yeah, I mean, I don't discount that at all. I mean, I just wonder, like, what these teams, of course, you know, this is the first match into playoffs.
It's not about,
so, like,
well, maybe it is
much
about
are these teams
VPN.
gonna be
But, like,
changing
isn't
the
it shown
performance?
on
It could still change
a
up,
major
but,
TV
we
channel?
Did see a little bit of
Do they have
frustration on
it?
the side of Frost. I
Do
wonder
they have
what
an
Jovi's
online
thinking.
broadcast
So
of
let's head
Diamond
to the
Spelling
stage
Bee?
with Bella and Jovi standing by.
Well, I'm here with RRQ's coach Jovi. Well, we saw how Breeze went. It was very dicey till the end, but you know, GE taking the win on that. What were you telling the boys just now?
Just gotta play our game, focus on ourselves, not let giving.
Is there a roadshow
players
happening for
those
Stage 1,
opening
Stage 2
picks,
finals for
'cause
Americas?
That's really what it came into.
Yeah, I think it's
So we just
public,
have to
isn't
make
it?
sure that we
For Stage 2?
How we want to play.
I mean, regarding the game, how it went, did Frost?
It's online on
catch any
ABC
throw any curveballs
iView.
your way?
Oh, okay, okay.
No, we had a good understanding.
I'll do that then.
So that we weren't surprised. It was more
Wait,
little
is
things
it?
on our end.
I mean,
Yeah, I was surprised to see that it didn't go overtime first match.
Isn't it?
Would have been nice right now.
All right, thank you, Jovi, and best of luck to you on Pro.
Thank you.
I think it's public, guys.
Very nearly, though. We all thought it was actually going to go into an overtime, but I totally agree with Jovi. It didn't look like RRQ was very surprised by what they brought up, but it was just those little moments
look.
which, you know, many might say is
Let's
like
have a look on
characteristic
Liquipedia.
of RRQ.
Liquipedia,
Yeah, need to see them
America's
bounce
Stage
back
2.
on their own map pick of Pearl here. Global Esports one map away from moving forward.
Yeah, you
Take a look at the
motherfuckers.
composition.
It is
Global
public.
Esports swapping it
Look
up
on
stylistically.
Liquipedia,
Autumn is across
you
onto that
sons of-
Phoenix, so it's double duelist from them now. This to me feels like a move to shore up that attacker side.
You little
where it was
motherfuckers,
weak against
man.
Paper
We
X.
got some
Making
changes
me
for
feel
both
like I've
teams as well.
leaked
We're still
something.
running the chamber here on Jemkin, but I believe Kushi Sky and Xfero Killjoy is a little bit of a
It's
change
public
up
after
what
you
a lot
said
of
it.
teams are running at the moment over here on this particular map. This looks like T1's comp actually, so we'll see if the pairing
Yeah,
of the
okay,
Sky
they're
with
playing
the Neon is going to be a good one
Chamber-
between Kushi and Monyet, because right now
Playing
Stacks and
Chamber
Buzz for me are
Killjoy
kinda
with
setting
a
the
Sky
standard for how
solo
you're playing that
initiator.
combo right now, and even T1 swapped away from this comp saying this comp is kind of bad, which is, we'll see if RRQ can pilot it a little bit better, I guess.
Well, it probably stuck with them after that last match, right?
I don't think everyone should be
but
playing
we'll
the comp,
see
but I think
if
it's
they
nice
can
to
indeed
have
make
in your
this
back
work,
pocket.
Or if Global
If you have, like,
Esports
a really
takes
good
the
chamber
first
player.
series of playoffs, we're tossing back to
I think
Quack
it's
and
nice as a
Elfish.
anti-meta option.
Let's see indeed as we head into map number 2, and it is all on the line now for RRQ, obviously dropping map 1. That road to Vietnam, that road to Ho Chi Minh looking a little bit longer here for Crazy Guy, but it might not be the end of that road. Of course, there is still a lower bracket as well, Quack, but you'd much
Frost was
rather
like
go
the
through
dad
the
and
top
I
side
was
of the
like the
bracket.
mom.
I'm quite eager to get into this because it seems like there's been a
What
bit of
does
cookage
that mean?
over there on the Global Esports side. We've got that double
What does
duelist.
that
You saw,
mean?
obviously, the Des mentioning that as well. Autumn in onto the Phoenix. It's exciting. He actually traditionally used to be a duelist player, so you know, I'm sure he knows his way around it.
This is definitely just a big melting pot right now for both sides, because GE definitely cooking as well, though, as they push out all the way inside of A main.
Alright, they've broken B turret
The other question,
immediately.
obviously, is, are we going to get to a center?
Crazy Guy gives
That's,
him
tantalizing
info about
prospect
contacting A
too.
main.
But that
Oh,
is
he gets
a bit of
caught.
a ways away as we head deep into this pistol, and Yudotan will be the first
I mean,
one to
Xfero,
draw blood.
you should
Crazy
just
Guy
run with the rest of the
down.
team. Just run. Abandon that
Other side of the map,
fucker.
I mean, you've still got a second player here. You wouldn't be expecting two to be covering the flank. So Xfero's going to be good for one, but does fall to Patman.
This would be an important kill. Oh, he's whiffed it.
It's just an absolute mess. This pistol fights all over the place. Little skirmishes here and there, but we, as the dust settle, find ourselves in a 2-on-3.
I much prefer Xfero being the player that's here.
Too sure exactly where RRQ are sitting at the moment.
I think Crazy Guy being the one here means
Kushi
you have
needs to
no,
hit his
like,
first shot here. He spotted out the barrel. He's got the
potentially no
chance to
smokes,
double
no
the
pull.
right
Oh my
click.
god, Kushi's
Do
just
enough.
won it for them.
And he finds Patman. Awkward timing, of course, on the
Maybe.
reload.
Should
but still
be.
gets a bit of damage off before he falls.
Could be a
That sets
bad
Jemkin up
diffuse
for
here.
success. It's exactly what RRQ need. A pistol in the second round.
Can't he tuck and start sticking?
Patman just
he's
has
not
no
even gonna
chance
try
here
for
at
it.
all as Jemkin will finish.
Wow,
off.
Kushi's
RRQ
just won
get
the
that
round for them.
pistol and get
Kushi
underway.
has absolutely
God,
saved
make
them
no
there.
mistake, Kushi is the hero of this round. Jemkin, of course, as well, a little bit of his own moments.
He couldn't
but
defuse that?
just
You don't
the way
think?
it all
Underway. Still in the second round.
You don't think he's on the diffuse circle here?
in the second map to get things going.
Unfortunately, Monyet does fall, but it gives them that extra position.
Nah,
They would
I think
never
his hand
expect
at
the
least
Jemkin
would have
to
been
be,
sticking
you know,
out.
blocked
Yeah,
up at its
I think
stroke.
you guys are right.
And even though the tap comes in, it's just more positions that G hasn't really contended with before. Next round up, and once again, G still being proactive on the defense.
Well, early days. GE can't afford to get too worried just yet. Claiming that old Torb outside at A.
Yes.
Gonna get a
Same setup again
flash
here.
around the corner, maybe not actually, as they do just decide to go
This is
right.
just a repeat of the pistol, except this time it is Xfero with no gun, so he's happy to die. Now you have a pull in the post plant, but you do have to be worried about this flank. You should probably put two players back
They
here.
don't lose more rifles. It probably shouldn't happen, but you can already tell what G's game plan is. It centers around a lot onto Autumn and this Phoenix. You always want to take that A main orb, farm up towards the alt points, or the alt in fact, and then just come in for strong retakes off of it. He's already done pretty well, but I don't think it's enough for, unless he finds more kills, you know, a round 3 alt.
Yeah, he's gonna go looking for it.
Would be the best launching pad for teams. Nonetheless,
There we
this
go.
time around,
There's the ult.
just the musket shots with that Marshall. Krushy being able to finish off with the 3K.
It's a great start to the map. It's already got those
Okay,
seekers farmed
is
up,
Autumn
so
gonna try
very,
to
very
play
big charge.
for the A main orb?
5 and 1.
1 point away for Autumn. So it makes you think
I think
about,
that would be
does G go back
the
towards A main
obvious
again, build up towards that orb. And what's our
thing to go
reaction
for,
that?
to opt
Do they
into
just
the A main
sack
fight.
The A site, rush it down B, set up around the spike instead. Do they have players contend for the A orb? And
They're not gonna go for it, though.
Looking like what they are trying to do, especially
Autumn
when you
is
have crazy
way
backhanders and
further
stars
back.
all around.
Yeah.
They're just doing the same thing again.
It's a minefield
Same
as well.
triple B setup for RRQ.
Maybe not.
Maybe they're going to turn this one
Yeah,
into a
it's not gonna
fake
be
this
that
time, because doing the same strat 3 rounds in a row would be
In fact,
weird.
you've still got a couple of players back in the defensive spawn, just sort of
It's pulling the rotates.
milling around, trying to figure out where do we want to go, where do we want to set up. It's going to be towards B.
Also, they know that the
We do
Phoenix
have
didn't start
three
A
players
main.
stacked up.
So if the
Jemkin,
Phoenix didn't start A
bit of
main,
noise, and the
I mean,
double
there
sweep's
he
gonna
is.
come
That's
through.
a
Jemkin's
nice
pushed away
clear.
as a result. Doesn't have any backup over on this side of the map, so most assuredly will be going down. The
and
question is,
you're not
what is
really
RRQ
ready
doing
for the
in meanwhile
reaction.
with all the information that Jemkin's
They
getting.
pop the
That is
Seekers.
pushing into middle.
That'll
Trying
put
to
some
find that
pressure on the
portal
A
over to the
anchor.
A side with the Seekers, but Autumn has to run it back now.
Oh, wow.
Batman dealing with it
Xfero
quite
getting
nicely.
killed.
Dodges the flash as well, and he
Monyet,
can't
sorry,
quite
getting
get
killed
away with
through
one
the
more. As
box
Crazy
there.
Guy gets him in the side, but overall, solid enough hold so far from GE. See what Crazy Guy can put together.
I like that reclear on B. The
Yeah,
neon
actually,
jump
Crystal.
at the same time as somebody
Crazy
swims
Guy
lower, so you have like
will not be
a
prepared for that. So GE
high-low
playing
crosshair
their
breaker
first
that's
round.
really tough to deal with
take
for
them
somebody
long
on
to
a
get into
deep
the
angle, and then
conversation
you
either,
can
Yeah.
hard push them.
Lovely conditioning
What is going on with the Pacific Stream
work
today?
and how G is able to play around it. Pass through rounds, you know, it's always that A main fight. This time around, you kind of send RQ
got
back
Molly,
over on
you
the
got
B
a
side, and that's where they
Seize.
find it kills Jemkin, a little bit inconsequential because it's on a Marshall, but then you end up back
I mean,
over across
Monyet
middle,
dies
and
very
that's where
quickly there
most of it
too. If
breaks
Monyet
apart
doesn't get
because
killed that
G has
easily through the
control of
box,
connector. G has
maybe
control
this could have
over
been a
stairs,
closer round.
and that's a tough choke point for RQ to break out of once G already gets a good read across the map. At the same time, Autumn has that run it back. He's still keeping it in his pocket.
Finally, a
Ken's in the
different
next
defense
round.
setup.
RQ, though,
Sorry, attacking setup. They're
comes in
gonna
with their own
1-1-3
approach.
instead of
First time
3-1-1.
with a full force into A main, something that G hasn't really spotted out yet, but they will now with the haunt going through.
Jemkin looking for it.
Ooh, very close.
For now,
They're
Pac-Man
actually gonna
not
fight
pushing
this.
forward,
There's
but I
3
think he
players
will in
about
a
to fight
second.
this.
Curveball's going to come around the corner. Flash lands.
I
Autumn
don't know
out of the
about
picture,
that as a
obviously not
Phoenix
problem
ult.
just yet, and it allows GE to
I mean,
take that space. So
I guess it's not that bad, but
it's a nice usage of the run it back, pushes RRQ away, and it's going to force them to retake it with only a minute left on the clock if they want to go A.
it's
which
not great. I think
Yeah.
Global have to drop
Makes
out
things
of this
really,
position
really
anyway.
tumultuous for RQ.
So basically, you
And
just
that's what's
cut
lovely about
one
how G's
cycle of
approaching this
util
map
from RRQ.
currently. Force RQ to spend utility,
Hmm.
spend players or timing, just to take forward space.
it's going to be a really late take on the A site. 40
Yeah,
seconds and they're
exactly.
still clearing outside
Autumn's
of A.
full dropped off as well.
Now comes down to
They
the
have no
picks, and
BA
somehow able to
info.
Find one in all that chaos while Monyet just sacrifices his body for the cause. Yuta
Sorry,
on the other side
it's
of
an
the
early
judge.
morning for me.
Here we go. Yuta inside of the smoke, just going to be able to grab himself the 1-for-1. Monyet out though, and Patman doesn't seem to be too aware of it, so that'll be another freebie that actually starts to stabilize this round a little bit for RRQ.
They plant Church
Plans
because
now
the
down as well.
mollies
Fast retake
from
though,
the
because
Killjoy
GE already across,
and
but Autumn
the
and Crystal
Phoenix
finding
were pretty
themselves a beacon.
good.
Down to just Crazy Guy now. This round
Oh,
has
and
kind
they
of
know where
fallen
he
apart.
is.
It's kind of disappeared for RRQ.
He pulls
It was
before
maybe a
the
little
tap.
bit too telegraphed. Damage done onto Crazy Guy will make this impossible. He is going to hightail it. He's getting out of there.
All right, so we see
another round
this
here
plant
for
position gets
GE.
denied
The
by
defense will go
Nano
to
and
Crystal.
Phoenix Molly. They are forced to plant over towards Church, which is not, it's still not the worst plant position in the world, the Church plant, but all of these A main players got destroyed by the retake.
But just from what we're seeing right now, apart from the pistols, GE is just doing so much.
Yeah, I like this round a lot for GE.
God, that
Very,
flash
very proactive on the defense.
got so much value.
Never really felt like RRQ got settled. They were always a little bit uncomfortable, and even at the back end there, that time pressure.
Saving the
starts to come
Phoenix
into play as
ultimate
well.
for the A retake, I
So,
think, would have been better than using
If you're
the
seeing,
Phoenix ult
RRQ's
here.
composition, double Sentinel, it's really tough for them to find entry into sites. I know
But
T1's
it
played this, but
didn't lose them the round.
Bust Stacks is a little bit different from Monyet Cushy. So you really need to find these quick entries. They really need to be able to set each other up.
All right, they
especially
know
with
that
Monyet,
Patman is
the
over
tip
towards
spear.
A.
GE once again though.
Prowler and the
This
ult
round,
picked
just
up.
taking all that space up. Be long. They can set up off around it. Meanwhile, RRQ just trying to find as much as possible.
Ooh, these players should not be over fighting. You're on an anti-eco. You don't really want to go wandering into their spawn.
Or at least to leave Jemkin on that deep insert. They actually pivot back towards B-Long, and if they are able to take down Yudotan...
Yeah, taking down Yudo here is bad for Global. Good patience from Yudo.
Yudotan does well to play cautious and head back off slight timings.
Yeah, Yudotan still want to be a little bit careful here. Fast lane should just get him out. Obviously tough to hit the Neon at that kind of range. So again, though, you know, you look at the space that's taken by GE and RRQ having to push in now with 30 seconds on the clock, continuing to be pushed away there.
Oh, man.
I mean, where can you go with 25 seconds? Like, they have zero map control.
Through the alarm bot?
Run into A site.
That's the second round in a row that they found the alarm bot in art.
You can't! What are you going to do?
Well, at least they force out the
That's what's going to happen here.
lockdown.
We'll see, maybe. Monyet with that entry, but Yudotan farming up a storm.
I think that's just from
I
spam
think we all kind of
through
knew
a
where this
smoke.
one was going. This was just such a doomed round for RRQ, and they are looking in all sorts on this attack. I kind of want to see a timeout here, and I want to see it soon.
Yeah. Feels necessary.
I don't know. You have a rifle round coming up.
Yes.
RRQ have only tried 2 rounds so far. They've only tried the, like,
RRQ
3-1-1 and the 1-1-3.
Quite some key
They haven't really done anything else.
as well, especially with that lockdown.
I think it's pretty reasonable.
Just continue to build up on
Okay,
those
they are going to take a timeout. I think it's pretty reasonable to go and, like, break alarm bot over towards
once
Art.
again, it's just GE working this map to a treat. Just setting up 4 walls.
They're not looking to
around
fight A main,
everywhere
except as a
that RRQ
refight,
goes to, they just get blocked
which I think
off.
you can
Exactly.
punish.
And this is what we wanted, though. The timeout coming through gives the chance for coaching staff to have some kind of input, because clearly something's not working in the server right now for RRQ. They need a bit
I think the
of
global
development.
defense
That
looks
was
a
very
little
much
weak at
obvious
the
to us,
moment.
to
Like,
everyone that's watching.
I wouldn't be that worried about it.
But I mean, that's a lot to fix in, 30 seconds, right? So we'll see what they can put
Global have
together
only won
with this
one important
conversation.
round currently, which was round 4. This is just how the beginnings of these halves play out. No need to panic just yet.
Space, especially with Cushy's
If you lose the
flashes,
next
Monyet
round,
diving in,
then
fighting perhaps with relay
time
bow,
to panic.
that's quite costly, and that hurts your chances of taking down the actual site itself. So if you're somehow able to maybe work off the operator, and maybe perhaps that's what they're trying to angle towards, go in a little bit faster with the quick pace switch-ups that we've seen at the previous map. That
All right,
could be
defensive
something that he doesn't
setup
expect,
has
and then,
changed.
listen,
Oh,
I just want you guys. East, I kept Afros. I think. Nothing guy, guys, nothing guy. Check Alabon. He's small main, guys, he's small main. Can you camp?
could tell it. Yeah,
they quickly changed their mind there on the nothing A call.
Forces RQ back, and they're trying to pivot off to something else now. Maybe towards B, where Crystal is, but
Very
he's got
frantic.
The entire site booby trapped.
Yeah, very,
Does sound like
very
pretty
frantic and
comms from RRQ,
chaotic.
but I suppose that's kind of what they always sound like, so... Maybe I don't want to read into it too much.
What are you trying to say about Southeast Asian teams?
No, I mean, they just talk fast, man. They should be on the caster desk with us.
Fair enough. I love that.
I mean, they were talking about a B pivot, but
Well,
nobody actually went for any kind of B pivot.
Proactive once again. They could be punished for it.
Well,
here's the play for the round.
And you wouldn't be expecting it necessarily. Xfero catches one on yet the other. Autumn caught with the util in hand, and that is very awkward, but still a two-man.
You really want to...
Not going to be good enough as that flash comes
You
through.
really want to pop that...
Good recovery from RRQ.
You really want to pop that ult before you swing around the corner, if possible.
Be a chance in this round, of course, doesn't happen. So
pretty big micro mistake there from Monyet, but otherwise,
might have cracked the nut open in this case.
RRQ end up coming out on top. Kind of awkward fights for both teams, to be honest. I thought Global might have been able to catch a timing earlier than RRQ were expecting. And then the flash did blind the player, but he just gets sprayed to death.
For RRQ as well. I mean, similar approach to what we saw over on Breeze, right?
I don't think that was the game plan.
Just a bit of noise, and then sitting down, baiting out our GE.
I mean, the game plan looks like they were wanting to go down here and break alarm bot as part of their default.
As well, no exits found for GE.
But yeah, the plan did not survive first contact with the enemy.
Didn't get the OT
which is fine.
RRQ in the previous, which is, I think, what everyone was sort of hoping
Yeah, Yudatan nearly caught the timing there. He nearly won the round for them.
Might get the opportunity for it again here.
Quite possible. At least for the next round, though, while RRQ tries to find some momentum, GE should still be able to buy back up and continue to play around the map.
Yeah, it is quite nice bait.
Towards A main once again. It forces
Alright, Yudatan is opping now. Are they going to try to get him posted on this line?
Constantly think about this A main position. So it's quite crucial for Jemkin.
Early Prowler, Autumn picks up the ult orb, and Yudatan gets posted. And now these two players are just going to full rotate.
Over towards mid,
pick up completely different positions.
And RRQ not going anywhere quickly at the moment.
Oh. I think they're starting to expect GE to be a bit more investigative outside of middle. And that's where they could find some punish.
Crystal, you'd think, should have the advantage in this duel. With the judge up close and personal.
Dog is going to get broken by the op, and then they'll start going.
So everyone goes walking away happily.
Ooh. Look at this approach, hugging the wall, looking for the launching pad.
Oh, the stun is good onto Javi. They don't know it's good, and he kills Crazy Guy anyway. He kills Jimkin as well. Crazy kill from Javi. Crazy play to go for. All right, lockdown though should allow them this. Look at this fight. They don't realize that Cushy is still all the way over here. That's a major kill. Yeah, it's winnable. Now G have to accelerate. They have to go fast. What a kill from Monyet. Oh, wait. Monyet actually getting insane neon value. This is the neon that was promised from Monyet. Holy shit. They're running out of time, though.
14 seconds
he gets the
plan.
He's trapped in back spawn. Oh, Monyet can't win this, surely.
1 HP. Surely it's Patman on for it once again, but he backs away and gets it
Great
done.
kill from Patman. Monyet nearly saved the round for them. Almost.
How has he done that with a one-tap? I would have thought maybe you swap over to the Classic or something if you have the info, but he does it with a one-tap for the Red Bull clutch.
You wanted to ask me a question?
Incredible. The player
yeah.
plucked up.
I was going to ask, who do you think are the top 3
now over onto GE, where he's just
prime ministers in your lifetime?
For this team.
Top 3 prime ministers in my lifetime.
Great way to play around the conditioning off the map.
There haven't been a lot of great ones in my lifetime.
Tries to find that
I mean, one, Gordon Brown.
Out of nowhere. Quick swings and living up to his name as the monkey. But
2. 2. I mean, it'd probably be Blair, wouldn't it?
And it is really a confidence game.
I mean, that's fucking... It's been a bad time. It's been a bad time.
Just so everyone's aware, for those of you who don't know British politics, Gordon Brown was Prime Minister for what, like a year and a half or something?
Yeah, not long.
After the financial crash, and basically...
And all of a sudden you're on that chopping block.
Everything was shit.
Not what you want to have. The one round where you
and he's putting him number 1. For those of you who don't know, Tony Blair is a war criminal.
Yeah.
He's putting him 2.
Yep. And then
somewhat quiet for the most rounds, but
And then the next one might be like...
Has another ultimate, so this round, G's not sweating.
I mean, I think that's a brilliant thing really about Autumn
Bro.
in this team is that
Who even is it?
The way that it's kind of set up is you don't necessarily need that from him on a regular basis, right? You're getting enough out of Udotan, you're getting enough out of him, and then as a third fragger, Autumn
I don't know who the third is.
Come on.
I don't know.
Rounds where Autumn just pops off as like a 3K round or a 4K round. And those are...
I mean, it's probably fucking Wheatfield's woman, isn't it? I don't know.
Maybe why you see GE get
putting May 3 above Salma.
Doing that on maybe 1, 2, 3 rounds in the map. Whether or not he's having impact.
No, it probably is Starmer. I mean, at least they've passed like the Renters Reform Bill and the Workers' Rights Bill and stuff like that. It has to be Starmer.
Successful pieces. Everyone has their
but I think
everyone has their job to do.
I think it's pretty fucking tough.
Trailer. But Autumn is one of those guys who just...
You'd put May above Rishi? Dishi Rishi?
I don't know, actually. That's what I was thinking at the end there was which, but...
effective moments back in kickoff.
To be honest, I can't really remember either.
The
The thing is that the May government was so dominated by Brexit discussions that she didn't even want to do, that I don't even know how you would assess May as a prime minister. She literally came in as a Tory fucking prime minister who didn't want Brexit and is like, well, guess I gotta do Brexit. Like, oh,
yeah,
right.
I mean, that's classic British politics. Our Prime Minister resigned because people voted Brexit and he was Remain, and they brought in someone who also voted Remain.
You can see GE again kind of playing with that confidence.
Yeah.
And, happy to try to chase down Jemkin. I mean, it's space taken here by Udotan, but...
I mean, it hasn't been a good... It hasn't been a good lot.
We'll pluck him out of the
30
game
years.
for now. Site's going to be taken over on A, so kind of blows up in the face of GE, that aggression.
A huge cosmic divide, really deep towards the back end of CT as well. If more smokes and shotguns, traps being set up, it's going to be tough for G to clear it.
Monyet gets rid of Autumn, but he's in run-it-back mode, so he's not going to be having too many problems about that. 4v4 is going to ensue. As GE starts to push their way in onto the site, they have got nobody to find, but that Cosmic Divide is going to cut everybody from RRQ out of the site. Defuse very much on offer right now. Patman and Harvey finding themselves some picks, and the defuse is started. Flash onto Autumn is a good one. He can't escape back behind the wall in time, but the defuse, just
my God, they got
it. GE
That's
get it
crazy.
Done. I mean, that wall made all the difference.
Suddenly... quickly deployed by Javi.
Really
he almost got caught by Crazy Guy as well, but just heard the footsteps in time to land the op flick. But the moment that really had me on the edge of my seat was that defuse at the end. The kill still secured, but just a hair too late.
Was David Cameron that bad? Yeah, David Cameron was
what an incredible
pretty
round
bad, I think.
for RRQ.
I think that's a great.
In fact, David Cameron was
just
really awful,
RRQ,
I think.
RRQ players out of the round. To push their way in, very awkward this time. Faster, and Autumn unable to deal with Monyet, who's bouncing around all over the place. It's the guiding light and Monyet that get the job done. RRQ back with a vengeance here.
Cameron might have been the worst prime minister of that entire time period, actually.
And unfortunately, a little bit more weaker now. GE just trying to pick up the pieces.
One enemy remaining.
Like an act of economic terrorism running the economy in an era with like 0% interest rates and choosing austerity. An actual act of economic terrorism.
And it's Monyet who turns this.
I think he was actually far worse for the United Kingdom than Truss or Boris. I mean, who were both absolutely awful as well.
Could still be pretty impactful.
And he instigated the referendum to begin Brexit, even though he campaigned against it. He's the worst prime minister of my lifetime. Yeah, talking about Cameron, yeah. You couldn't give a rat's ass about this game, could you? Dude, some of these rounds are over in fucking 5 seconds.
Were you ever any good at hide and seek as a kid? Did you play that? Apparently Harvey's pretty good at it.
Yeah. Harvey's
RRQ again, get destroyed and then they just fucking run. Round's over. Look at this.
Joshing around.
It's done immediately.
As you look to the rounds again, It's RRQ's ability to be that flexible and switch up the pace on a dime. Meanwhile, though, for G to try to find that
Oh man, the
once
buy
again,
is bad.
Unfortunately, this time a little bit more broke. We'll kind of see how they approach it this time around. They've been proactive.
Thing is, though, you're going into lockdown and a rifle on this side of the map.
But go back towards farming alt orbs and then
Might still be tough for RRQ if they hit here.
I would hesitate to guess that GE's pretty much taken every single alt orb outside of A.
There are no local elections near me, Lord Prostate.
So they've been certainly getting their values worth out of that conditioning. Quick rotate over. Brings Autumn to B.
I think that's the thing about RRQ, though. They're happy to let that go. They leave Jemkin on the
All right.
insert, and that's always
They probably avoid the danger here with these 3 players stacked, including the rifle.
If that happens, they take down a place like mid. They'll be able to pivot off. Into
No, wait, you're going through...
Clerk, or you end up
Doing this
back
kind of stuff is really
side
dangerous on your anti-eco, because you're expecting there to be like a Bucky here or a Bucky here or a, you know, like in a lot of these close angle areas around mid, you're worried about Stingers and Buckies.
He's really hoping for a B hit here. They're not going to get it. Flash is going to go over the top of
That's quite a nice flash.
Meanwhile,
Okay,
Yudotan
good punish onto Yudotan. Good work using the neon there.
This is where Patman really has to have another one of those X-Factor rounds, and he could with 20 seconds on the clock. If he's not cleared, which he's not quite properly by Mon yet, that'll be a judge in his hand and impossible to make use of it. So RRQ navigating things well enough thus far. Still the retake yet to come. It's not a whole lot for GE. There should be a 5th for RRQ. Awesome. Last man standing. Watch your eyes. Some damage, but nothing more than that.
Whoa.
So RRQ up to a 5th. GE would love to get that 7-5 lead. I think it'll be a really stable position to be in.
I don't
halftime
agree
break.
that Truss was using an MMT framework for her budget.
Autumn, if anything, he's once again 2 away from the run it back. But thinking about the round once again, I mean, although Yudotan does manage to slow them down somewhat, again, it's just RRQ always leaving these options available for themselves. And,
Public expenditure in order to like have jobs guarantees, or public expenditure for like actually utilizing resources, fair enough, but not for tax cuts. That doesn't make sense.
Can you fix that belong now? Dogging. They dog like on top.
Same push coming through from GE, and
we really don't get much from these Pacific comms segments, do we? Alright, they've basically just opened the entirety of the B site, though.
Sometimes too many cooks spoil the broth, as they say, and it seems like GE might be spoiling their first half a little bit here with aggressive plays.
You are absolutely right, because this actually might end in a 6-6. They spent the lockdown in the previous round as well. A little bit over-eager this time. They have to somehow scrounge together a 3v5. Both flashes and all utilities spent already.
How do you get in? I mean, there's just smokes everywhere. Autumn with a nice pick onto Kushi, and he did push Jemkin out of position with the molly, but it's still not enough. It's going to be a tough road back in here for GE. They're just going to have to frag out, and that has not happened. Tough crossfire to break, impossible crossfire to break, one might say. So Crystal will do what he's going to be able to, but realistically, I think we all kind of know which way this round is going. RRQ are not giving him even a sliver. He's going to pretty much just give it up. He knows this one is done and dusted. There's an extra kill just for good measure.
Global really tried to mix things up in this half. Like they were changing the areas that they wanted to fight over quite a lot. But losing 2 players super deep up here, and then you've just lost the whole of the B site, is a disaster. I mean, they're really... Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Yudotan whiffs though as well.
Could have been the difference maker in this round. If you had a lockdown, that could be a whole different retake. But
running into the double sentinel composition that deep is almost certainly not the right way of playing the defense side. But it can be difficult to just hard anchor B. I think they would have been fine though if they had tried to play anchor on B site around smokes.
You kind of think about maybe G has had a lot of successful pistols despite losing to teams like KRX and PAC. but can that same performance be put forth today? These are easy poses still.
These are easy poses. I reckon you could do these.
You could.
Yeah, but I don't think the tech. Yeah, but that. Great Palava. I understand where you're coming from, but I think that's just.
Let's put Pilsky somewhere on this.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that. Those tax cuts are not going to create more production. Like,
question is, which of these two teams have been going to the gym here?
Using money
because
as
RRQ and Global very evenly matched
having.
right now, so.
Cutting down tax rather than using money to put it into things to stimulate production, I think is just like, to me, it's right-wing economic, like LARPing, basically. It's like,
would be fun, but you want to see them
if there was no tax, surely all of the production would go up.
They always need to be able to keep their wits about them, keep their heads screwed on. Once you start to get a little bit over-eager,
it's a part of right-wing economic theory that I've just never bought at all. The idea that the reason that people
again, GE
work the amount they do is because they're taxed more or something, even though we have like pretty historically low rates of tax.
There's more utility, more traps from RRQ
across the wider
slow GE down.
Timeline, you know, the last 70 years.
RRQ looking to retake the space, but Harvey is there
I just,
to
yeah,
harass
I don't
them a
agree
little
with the
bit.
premise.
Flash around the corner, Monya chasing. Oh! Doesn't matter. Harvey happy to take his head off, and that is a lot of space that has been created for GE. Trouble is they've lost a player in transition, so Spike will get planted over on A. This is an important peak for Udo.
No way, he's just completely broken the high low.
Around
Mice
back on his
just
head, crazy guy
get unplugged.
pushing his way
I
straight
think they had
into
mice playing for them.
crosshair,
It was
and
just a
RRQ,
family
the
of
round will
mice.
fall apart. It's all on the shoulders of Xfero, who again has been good but now been spotted out. And so you'd think
it always looks particularly stupid when those like crouched high lows get destroyed.
It does not make.
Did they even shoot back?
They must. I mean, from their point of view, I guess the bullets were just like going around his head or something.
It just looked like a family photo he just stumbled on.
Just looking at how these kills go through, and I hate to do it to the guy, but you have to kind of put Monyet into that hot seat. He's the main player to be able to find that forward space or, you know, further space outside of the spike plant. And if he goes down, that's just more information, more spacing for GE to play off of, and that's where they
that's absolutely killed the RRQ coaches. That has smited them where they sat.
That is pretty tough to watch your pro players just
kind of allows them to play with reserves over the next round as well. It's a full intention over on to B this time around.
There's a heavy B stack here from RRQ. GE will not want to make the mistake of pushing in here. Autumn deals with Crazy Guy. So that's a start. Gets himself another ult orb. So they're really trying to funnel the ult charge into the run it back.
You know, with the Bulldog as well, I mean, that's potentially more kills. You have Crystal on that deep insert. So another option back over onto A side. RRQ has the same exact idea. This could be a bloodbath.
Quick play into where you don't want to be doing a quick play into is probably what I would call that round. Not a very good one, unfortunately, for RRQ, and this second half is kind of just gone a little bit pear-shaped for them. Obviously, early days, but don't want to be giving GE any real advantages, especially given how strong they were at coming back from a bit of a tighter deficit in the previous map. It feels like GE are in command right now.
Yeah, for the first two rounds, if the first half is any, I guess, inkling as to how the rest of this could go, I mean, then we're meant to have RRQ strike back, but for now, we're just not really seeing any exploration and ideas towards that kind of direction just yet. I mean, we're seeing Monyet trying to dive forward. He's always the first one to the fight, but the first one out as well. That's not what you want to have. Back again into A main, and GE are poised for this fight.
Not really going to be a fight presented, though. Run it back will be invested. It's been charged up again incredibly quickly by Autumn.
This is all just a fake.
It's
dragged 3 players, but they still have double senti. I think running fakes like this should be really difficult against a double senti comp.
I think GE's happy with. You know, they're not using that as a commitment.
You didn't break the alarm bar or the trip before you went into this?
Jemkin now out in no man's land. Awkward fight for him, and Patman takes his head off with the Sheriff.
I mean, you'll win the round if you hit shots like that.
Such confidence.
And now they're turning it into a double fake.
Yeah, he's got
because they're doing a full rotate.
And then you've got G back over onto A main, running circles around RRQ. It's just Cushy
yeah,
here to
they
try
really
to slow
are.
it down.
Would this be the nail in the coffin?
I mean, this is a
RRQ
tragic one for RRQ.
Bonus. Molly has pushed Cushy back. Not taken out just yet. Unitan.
Oh.
He's all over the place and it's impossible to hit, but Crazy Guy can't hold on either. Monyet in. Gets the double, and that will be the defuse, you'd think. Patman's going to try and deny. The smoke fades, and Monyet wins a
fucking save from Monyet.
What a recovery, bro. They should have been cooked there. They should have been cooked.
But still, a welcome hero play nonetheless. I mean, what on earth? For every failed first kill in so many of these rounds or in engagements, somehow he's able to pull this out of the hat. Starts things off from backside and then pushes all the way up front. Able to, slice the pie bit by bit. But it's the fact that he kind of anticipates Pat as well and then manages to land that final shot. That could have been Pat's round had he whiffed somehow. So, a bit of a launching pad for RRQ, but GE...
Stephen Roth said tax the rich is as bad as racial slurs. Whoa! Put that in the clip!
What? You don't need to say
That's an absolutely insane statement.
That was...
From, I did not see that K-Dub, bro. But that's fucking funny.
That's perfect pre-fire, perfect accuracy, pre-aim.
That is funny.
Well, Autumn is going to try and salvage it. Ball goes up. Entry into B will be allowed off the back of that. He'll get that curveball around the corner to try and take a bit of that space. Dog misses. Monyet backing away, but GE are starting to recover this round. Forget about Jemkin. Now it's all about Monyet with that overdrive. He gets nothing done.
5v3 into this?
Start out like that, and then you still lose. Surely not RRQ. Cosmic Divide down.
Where's he going?
Arrow, unheard, but spotted in the end as Crystal takes him out of
It's
the
a
air.
disaster!
RRQ to lose around
It's
like
a
that.
disaster, bro. Oh no.
Just having protocols.
It's a disaster!
I mean, that is horrendous.
I mean, this one, I wanted to make a joke. My monkey brain just tells me, yeah, I'm just going to do it anyway.
I just want to see it again. Can we see it again?
Yeah, my reaction to that would be, well, slow-mo
Dog
replay,
misses, Cushy dies, player slides in, feeds. Oh no.
But Monyet has
I mean, take a timeout and
he's doing amazing things. Next
disband the team.
It's a global timeout. Fucking rubbing
What? It's a global timeout?
More, setups around the side off of it. And that's another round where Autumn finds more.
What's Frost telling him? Don't die immediately to Jemkin on B. Use a pullback smoke.
Against the Gigarito as well, by the way.
GE, as much as they feel in control,
Oh,
they're seeing
man.
some mistakes, potential plays where RRQ is able to play spoiler.
Achilles is here? Ah,
Be a
yes.
little bit more
Okay.
careful with how you're able to take
We can
forward
launch
space.
the,
Yes, you want to leave, players like maybe Javi or I don't know, Pat on some deep insert somewhere, but if it's not safe enough, you're just sacrificing numbers to the cause.
Lots to cheer about for the GE fans in the crowd. That is a really
Hello, are you
massive
enjoying this
round
game?
with RRQ.
Hello.
They've got no tools in this round. At all.
Parts of it.
Ultis really to work with. Okay, maybe
It's
Crazy Guy
had
gets Cosmic
some
Divide,
silly
or
moments.
Jemkin gets a couple and pulls out the tour de force, but it's just
Can I get a count?
round here for RRQ.
39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32.
Okay.
Jemkin forced away.
Yeah, I was like 7 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the stream has been like stuttering a lot on for me at TMV. I think it might be the maybe it's UK internet or maybe it's the stream. I'm not sure, but it was like
maybe it would be
was getting
RRQ on the
delayed.
attack, right? But GE have had this methodical style. Even
Take
on
those
threes.
orbs back over onto A main.
You know, RRQ
Good drone on the timing,
wake
though,
up.
but it gets shut down in some.
Yeah, I think they're losing this 2-0 by the look of how they're playing today.
Find those rotations.
Well, Prowlers don't spot anybody. Cushy will try
It's
to
not like
stop on the line,
everything's
but
been terrible for them, but they're just kind of like
terrified and-
they're taking it in
Yeah,
turns
GE
to
are
have
just
very
playing
little
this back and
impact.
forth game. They are really playing ring around the rosy with RRQ. How many times we've seen them pressure one side of the map, pressure the other side of the map, go back to the initial side of the map.
Sliggy also got it? Oh, so Sliggy's in Iceland, so presumably it's just a Pacific broadcast. This isn't Twitch, I'm watching on YouTube, Lord Carol.
They're going to have 4 or 5 players over on this side, so maybe there's something in that if the entries don't go the way of GE. Fortunately, so far, so good.
I was going to say, don't you tap there and see if you can bait out some defenders?
Deleted by Jemkin. That makes things a little bit more interesting.
Definitely more interesting. He's only got 4 bullets, though.
2 out of 4 still missing for Jemkin as well. But 1 kill here for maybe Crazy Guy could really make a big difference if he can put down a big wall for the defuse. We'll see.
Oh, they've just killed them all.
Not quite going to happen in the end.
They've just killed them all. All right, but now Jemkin has his AWP. They have a Cosmic Divide for a retake. What's that?
Someone's got a 3 so I can see Ascent.
Yeah, I want to see Ascent. I want to see what people are running on the map. I feel like you can run the Neon.
By the way, did you not tell DMV that you're swapping calls?
No. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll figure it out.
Those guys in Discord and realized he wasn't here.
Play it safe. I'm going to stay in my portion of the site, not going too far overextended towards the back where there could be pistols, there could be shotguns. They would be right. Next round coming up, though, and it's Jemkin.
They are using the pullback smoke.
Okay.
But they died to the spam.
Spamming.
Not much you can do about that one, and Yuratan unable to find the quick trade,
you're
so
normally
that
good
is
for
going to
those.
prompt GE to try something a little bit quicker here. Autumn.
Oh, that's a big kill from Patman.
Dealt with by Jemkin, but Patman and Yuratan have taken
They're just like losing track of the site. Like,
yeah.
Crazy Guy's like inching forward, and
wants to try and claim it back, but it's
Jemkin's not
pushed away
realizing
by
that he's
the
been pushed from behind.
And this round,
the scaling's good, especially considering they lost Javi super early on. That's actually a really nicely played round from Global.
Time as an organization in the playoffs, and it might not just be a hey, we're here.
Hello there.
Hey, we're here to go the distance.
The money is diabolical now as well.
Very encouraging for GE fans.
Yeah, it should be.
It
should be.
Should be GG.
I mean,
Patman getting that kill on Crazy Guy, I think, is just the whole round.
Coach Frost.
He tucks into Jenny, gets the kill. Now Jemkin's alone completely on site.
All this to get absolutely fucking rolled by something again.
And they shove Jemkin off of that.
That'll be their 4th time playing against him this year? Is that right?
Working off of lesser resources. Really unfortunate.
They played against him 2 weeks ago.
So incredible at
yeah, it will be the 4th.
Overtimes.
They've already played against them 3 times.
Comebacks. But at this stage, at this point in time, it doesn't feel like they have much else left in the tank.
That's pretty
you
nuts.
Look at the guns they'll have to bring back up for the next round.
Run it back, same script, same script.
It doesn't feel like they're left with many options. Timeout, though.
It is a near flawless half, though.
Is that your favorite sweater? Yeah, it is.
One exception being the bonus round, and you can kind of.
I haven't been wearing it that much recently, though, because it's been warm.
Frost, I don't even know what he's gonna do to try to prepare for that.
What's up, Andy?
Like, he's just gonna look like fucking Matthew McConaughey, just sucking down fucking cigarettes, being like, I gotta beat this something guy.
No, you just look at the lower bracket.
And obviously a win.
You're just like, okay, well now we have twice as long to prep for the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Which I think is going to be a different
throw in a bad veto.
RRQ, but I mean they're looking.
Could they win on Ascent? Also no.
And I back them to close it out the way they've been looking in this half. Let's see whether or not though that's going to be a bit of a cast to curse. RRQ, an awkward buy.
Jemkin has hit these shots before. Let's see him again.
It's a nice shot. It's a nice shot.
You'd be forgiven for thinking that was Autumn with a runner back on, because he has had a few of them this half. But no, that was just Autumn walking his way down to B. So he's out of the picture for this round.
And at the same time,
I'm playing double Sentinel with no trademark and no alarm bot deployed on defense.
With a B split.
Yeah. You really don't want this round to be the fumble.
Oh,
you know,
break the
so
turret first. Break the turret first. Hold on that time. It could be good.
Going to go down. It's going to push a couple of these players back.
Yeah, see the reactions of the players, and then maybe you find a kill through B-Link.
Oh, there's an attempt in for it. Xpero stuck in the corner. They're aware of that. Surely there's no getting out.
Get
alive. Xpero for one, and Monjet came in to back him up. RRQ.
It's not amazing.
It was supposed to work out so cleanly for GE, but it has been anything but. And all of a sudden, just when you think the map
They've
might
absolutely
be over,
fucked
RRQ
it. They've absolutely fucked
Surely
it.
we don't 1v4 into the
again.
crystal now.
Every time. They did this last week against DFM.
Did you just get a pause, Seth?
And the week before that. And the week before that. They're doing it again.
Well,
although
we're going to be horribly
the whole
desynced
British
then.
internet is going down.
It's not just British. Sliggy was having them as well, so it's like Icelandic too.
3-round gap.
There's some undersea cable that the sharks are nibbling on.
Anyone who is British is getting attacked by VCT
You
Pacific.
think Sliggy's getting it because he's British? He gets fed a different internet feed.
He's able to recognize the need to support his teammate.
I thought it was
The UK is setting up their
really well executed
firewall.
I thought
Yeah.
the decision was really
Well, it's
it's
the Online Safety Act. You're not allowed to watch.
Exactly.
You're not allowed to watch
That's something
dominance
that
like
GE
this.
had, but they mis-executed that
You're not
aspect
allowed
of
to
it.
watch
You know,
good
they
Valorant.
got the players
Yeah.
out of
Show
position
your
they
ID,
wanted,
son.
but
If
they
you
weren't able to
can't
find
watch
Xero.
this unless
They
you're
weren't able to
over
get
the
quickly
age.
enough, and then obviously the coverage comes back in from Monyet. So nice idea from
First
GE,
they
but
came for face
it made me
sitting,
laugh when
and I
you were
was
like
not a
saying-
face sitter. Then
In the
they
plant chat thing,
Mistakes could cost
when you were like to
potential things
Kurt,
like
can you
overtime.
not put this on
That
India
should have
because
been
it's
Yeah.
Flood's map point, but
Flood's
now
in our
we're
little
listening to
country.
argue with bias.
Someday. This is? No sun big guys. Can mark Masim. Can ada guys. How they man? Don't be push. Power. Ahead. Yes, we can retake Alpha. Do not move Picong. That's all. I have pull.
Okay, just a lot of setups. They know that G
okay.
has control
Just
over A main, and they're just
coming
waiting
out.
for it.
They
As
do
Red
sound
Bull
frantic, but
has the pull.
I mean they're right. All of the Southeast Asian teams sound frantic.
Batman waiting for the perfect moment. Prowler's spotting Cushy out, but GE not going to commit off the back of this.
You guys back on his
As
dumb
has
shit. Here
typically
we
been
go.
the case, they're not going to
This is
go
how they
on
win.
their first attempt, right? Like, they like that double pump. They like to toy with the rotations of RRQ.
Bait out that utility first. All those crucial stars that Crazy Guy loves to play off of. Now they're hearing the Yodin as well. That's extra information. But Monyet, in position around door, he's going to hear all of this.
Is he going to get anything out of it, though?
Monyet?
He's
What?
solo holding
How did he not?
But the push comes
Huh?
through. It's an aggressive play.
I don't know what's
straight
going on
into
there.
spam
I mean, he's
from
just
Cushy.
deciding
like,
to take a
didn't
timing
see him.
forwards
Pieces of
into the
puzzle
haunt
falling for RRQ,
and
but time's now starting to become
wanted to
But he's
find
like
a
late
player.
for GE. They are going to be
You're ahead of
He's
us
late
again because of the
reacting.
fucking
So
thing as
that
well.
A setup is going to remain 3 strong.
Tell me what your timer is.
21,
Chem can
Tough pass to
18,
get past. Pac-Man,
19,
though, of course, finding
18,
an entry. Again,
17,
ever so reliable, stepping up
16,
when it is
15.
required. Plants down.
Time don't matter, the
Time
game's
working in
fucking-
the
I mean,
favor
the
of
game
GE.
should be over.
They're just able to
Kill
play
Drill
off
down?
towards the back of
Lockdown
it.
flowers.
Perfectly planted
Hold on.
stairs as well as A main.
A chance?
Default
Oh.
Okay, he gets the back
Damn,
side.
I was sight. Holy, you can't see this
Lockdown,
spike.
and they
Start
were
defusing now.
able
Just start
to
defusing
push
right
up
now.
a
You can
little
stick it.
bit.
You can full stick it. You can
There's
full
the
stick
reaction
this
from GE,
thing.
but GE's just so comfortable right now.
Never mind.
What a play!
So good from
Oh!
Crystal. Easy as you like.
What
Under
a
pressure,
play.
12 and 8. And GE one
He
step
has cooked
away
them with
from
that
sending
one. He's
RRQ
absolutely
down
cooked
into
them
the
with
lower
that one.
bracket.
I mean, how has he timed that so darn well?
What was
right
that?
off of the tap. Goes in
I mean,
for
that
the lead,
is
and it's just
horrendous from
pixel-perfect
Monyet.
accuracy. Off the first shot, into the next, and then the final one as well.
Does he have a left-hand view
Monyet, give
gun
us-
model? Maybe.
Yeah, take a
That just might have
But
done
he
it.
just decides to walk
Heavy investment
forwards
from RRQ with the guns brought in,
to
and
try
now
to
This
go
is gonna be
one
a
for
very
one
bad day.
instead of
Not
breaking
most
the
days
hole.
are, but this is going to be, I think, an
This is great
especially
for
bad
GE.
day for my
Everybody's having
predictions.
a moment today. All 5
did you
players
pred?
having impact in various
RRQ.
given rounds.
Yeah.
And that is a recipe for success for them
And
for
then-
sure. RRQ need 4 rounds in a row. It needs to be fours from here on out.
I predded
In this
KRX.
map and try to push us through
I
a
think
second
that's
seed, so
fine. I think
we
that's
might
a
not be getting
reasonable
set to start
pred.
today.
I've got them
Just
going out in
wait.
2. I've got them
Just
going out in
wait.
2. I'm waiting for the full frauds to come out.
Wait, what do you mean just wait? What do you know?
Made outside of A, the creep up from
Information that I can't share with you.
About the roster?
Judge and Cushy for the spam on in.
Oh.
They made a roster
never
move!
Oh,
do it
bro,
easy.
what are they cooking?
Not,
Now it's
I'll say that for RRQ.
Honestly, base.
I never said it was that. I never said it was that. It could be anything.
He knows they're fraud.
Yeah.
Still alive.
He knows.
Kelvin lost his
The
thumb.
ultimate.
He lost his thumb. He chopped it off in a cooking
Somehow,
accident. He doesn't have a
perhaps,
thumb.
if Pat's able to
Oh, if it's
Sneak
Hyunmin
into
now,
the
they
side.
are fucked. But
find
Termy's coming
shot
in to
towards
play
the back
main
of
duelist for
Xfero's
them.
head. Xfero?
Yes.
I mean, he knows they're
He's got tabs
frauds.
to-
He's watched
Oh,
their
he's gonna
game.
get hit by a lineup.
Oh, that's
It
not
glows
good at all.
back in
Sparrow.
controller. Mako's out.
Finishes off Autumn pretty easily. Not really a whole lot in this round so far for GE.
Okay.
And Xfero claiming
One more chance.
a couple of recovering kills to start to build
Come on,
some
you're
of that confidence
RRQ.
for what
You
is still gonna
love
be
a
long
cheeky
road ahead
overtime.
if RRQ is to go on to win this map and series.
I need 3 more.
These rounds again, man. They flushed him out of the corner, and he's still able to frag out Xfero. And thinking about the
Instead of
as
Young,
well,
Hermes is listed on VLR. I don't think... I think VLR randomly lists
Then
that
again,
kind of shit, though, don't they?
4-round gap, you
Do
build
they-
up
do they
towards
actually
offensive
know
jungle, guns away, keep them,
VLR?
outside of G's reach or towards your teammates. And there's still
Yeah, VLR's frequently incorrect
chance
whenever teams have like
for
6 or
RRQ
7
to
person
make it
rosters.
happen. GE, all they're looking for is just perhaps one big round where maybe Autumn comes in with run it back.
Full Sense's coach also isn't able to make it for any of the Stage 1 games for an important surgery. I mean, that's not good, but also I don't think... This is a bit rude, but I don't think the Full Sense coach was doing enough anyway. I think Cruz probably is handling a lot of it himself, if I had to guess, because they're not making any adaptations when they need to halfway through the maps anyway. That's the second round in a row that Autumn's beefed at.
Massive round to close this map out as GE.
Well, people go to the KC School of Phoenix. Not everyone. Most people don't. Global do.
A few opportunities, a few bites at the cherry. Question they'll have to figure out.
Hold on all for some
Autumn interviewed at the end of the game.
And how it plays out. They're thinking about
we might have seen our last Aves Phoenix.
Now, knowing that A-main has been
How's that?
RRQ, so
my biggest inspiration,
just to pivot
Aves
off
from
of
Carnival.
Art for the time being, seeing that it is relatively clear, but then you got to worry about how Monyet could potentially come out through connector, how the 2 players position on A, and how A-main is still dirty.
Space taken nicely there by GE, but response was pretty swift from RRQ, so I'm quite glad that GE have called the cancel. Yudatan trying to clear out Crazy Guy, but that cutout
They're getting destroyed going through the B connector here.
Yeah.
Crystal on the lurk now,
I don't like how much they're forcing that.
Divides up. Walls up 2, curveball in.
Blaze walling the
gets them into the side. Plan's going to go down nice and
Yeah, I'm
open,
not sure.
but
Just to use the utility. Autumn doesn't look that comfortable on Phoenix, I would say.
Don't look that comfortable on Chamber either.
Waiting on the other side of it.
I think his chamber does look comfortable, but he
once again, as he has continued to do
was
so many times. Wants to clear out back behind the site and gets more. Can't do more, but that throws a fox among the henhouse here for RRQ as they desperately now try to push their way back into the site with the help of Jemkin. Their own Cosmic Divide cutting off that spike plan and down to just 1.
Good retake protocols.
Come
really
on.
nice retake protocols from RRQ. And Global went into it 4v5 because they keep bashing their heads into the brick wall of B-Link. They just need to group up B and do a B exec and close the game.
EMEA School of
so comfortably, so defensively.
Phoenix team flashing, trying to force it through this tiny little part of the map, but shit.
Which is Cosmic Divide on site. The spike.
When do we start worrying?
Somewhat out in the open, and instantly trading off.
Now, I would say.
Know that smoke came up at a timing. It's possible that it's dirty. Maybe someone's hiding inside, and they don't peek it alone. Monyet might have been the first to fall in that moment, but instantly the trades came through. They set up their own Cosmic Divide off of it. It's just lovely retake protocols once again from RRQ, and that's what most of these rounds, I guess, have looked like in this second half for the guys, but you really need to come off something stronger.
It looks like,
now with the final
do they not have enough money to buy Javi's stars
now called from GE with
and light armor gun?
As well, and this is
I mean, you should be half buying if you can, right? Rather than forcing twice.
Take a look at Autumn, Eurotan, even Crystal, just a few points away from their own.
No, if you're the team in the lead,
and combo all those effectively enough,
and you just need one round to like
force twice.
No, you don't force twice.
Even in a retake, you think about perhaps the Nightfall to give yourself a sight. You know,
the buy's not that bad actually.
Run it back to take further space, lockdown, everything could come in.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the buy's not that bad.
And RQ needs to play it flawlessly. If not, this entire house of cards could fall apart.
Yeah. In saying that though, these last couple of rounds have looked pretty solid.
If you did do a half buy here though, you would have your lockdown and your Phoenix ultimate to just close things out with a big barrage of ults.
And a solid 2 as well.
And the half buy wouldn't even be that bad of a buy. Are they going to win now?
It sort of feels like it's in the bag. A chance
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're trying to force it through the same part of the map. Actually, we took a time out to say what you were doing. Do it again.
I think they're just going to break turret and then leave.
Do it again. They won't see it coming.
Okay, they're breaking.
Hold on.
They hit it, right? They missed it! How did that miss?
A-main silently being taken by RQ.
Well, that's just to fake them crossing.
No, that's to try to break the turret.
It's fine. It's to bait Monyet in.
You want to be losing a player early. Not least Monyet, who has been fragging well and recovering a lot of these rounds for RRQ. Especially Monyet that's got the overdrive unused in this round as well. It's a big player to lose.
Slight high-low setup towards the back.
Can you get locked down now? Is that ult gone?
Not really feeling the need to contend with that spot. So
yeah,
finding that port of call back over perhaps.
I think Crystal was the one.
Trying to sell that.
Was he one away? Or was he 2 away?
Yeah, this is actually quite a convincing fake as far as I
here
can
they
see.
go.
Look at Unitan all the way in. He gets the better of Jemkin.
They've just killed everyone everywhere. They've killed everyone everywhere all at once.
Plan's going to go down over on B, but that may not even matter.
Crazy guy with the greatest 1v4 you've ever seen.
And he can't quite get it
to push it into overtime.
So it will come down to Crazy Guy to try to save the game here for RRQ. Almost fitting that it should be Crazy Guy with a chance to play in front of his home crowd that wants to try to give himself every chance possible, but this feels like it's a bridge too far. How are you going to get through this lockdown? Crazy Guy is going to have to respect it. Backs off, but that will cost him some crucial seconds as that spike ticks away. Tries to pull out a defender from behind the
nanos are
It's
gone.
not going to happen there either, and now finally spots one out, but there's just no chance at all. It is done. GE will secure the 2
GG on that one.
And send RRQ.
What did you say earlier on, TMV? What did you say earlier on, you little bitch?
Tomorrow against PAC.
Huh? I picked RRQ and I'm going to expose you as a fraud.
Round 2.
I don't remember saying the second part.
Oh, you don't remember that, do you? You don't remember saying that part.
No. You've misread this.
I mean, it just feels
I wasn't going to
as
expose
though
you as
perhaps the
frauds. I have picked against the frauds.
Oh.
The frauds.
Right. The frauds are global?
KRX.
Okay. The next match
frauds
is
are
the
KRX.
frauds.
The frauds are going home in 2 games.
Especially in the second half on the attacking side.
I
is able to switch up the place, play that tempo.
I am worried about what roster change they've made, or like what weird things Seth has heard about.
Where he's able to play all around it. You love to see the sportsmanship on the stage and the adoration they have for each other, but the games,
so how does
frags,
where do these teams go in the bracket? I've forgotten.
But still, it's a
so now RRQ drops down to play against DFM.
Yeah, definitely looked good for
Is that how that works?
I was starting to think that we were going to get something.
Okay, so now RRQ plays against DFM. RRQ should be able to win that game.
Recovery from them.
And then when they go forwards, they play against the loser of T1 versus... So they play against one of probably KRX or Full Sense. RRQ can win that game as well. So like, RRQ can easily get back here to some kind of rematch. Like maybe a rematch against Global. I think it's still possible for RRQ to make it, but difficult.
Hi guys, it's Bella on the stage for Global Esports post-match interview. They come out on top
Global
of the
Esports PAC is a
RRQ.
qualification match. Yeah.
Well, the keyword that
the upper
Frost
bracket
said was
games,
consistency,
the second ones
I want to ask
are
you,
qualification
Roxanne,
matches.
How well the team did in that department, and how does winning today, first day here at playoffs, feels like? 일단 이렇게 글로벌 e스포츠의 유도탄 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
The fans got written on his sign, I'm Radiant 2. Come on, Yudotan, I'm here for you. I'm Radiant 2, by the way. I think we should all have to have our ranks attached to what we say on the internet. I will only trust people who are not Radiant.
Well, I don't know.
I only trust the words of people who are
today,
immortal.
But I think our calls today and the way that we shifted and adapted to
because
all
if you've got time
to
make Radiant, you're not watching enough Valorant.
Good game from us,
and if you can't make Immortal,
this is your first
you're not watching enough Valorant.
For the org and your personal as a player. I mean, taking a win on today and seeing the games that you played here.
You're Diamond,
Pacific,
buddy. I'm Ascendant.
What is different? What are you doing differently here for this stage here at 2026? 안 그래도 이제 글로벌 e스포츠의 첫 플레이오프기도 하지만 유도탄 선수의 첫 번째 플레이오프 그리고 오늘 승리까지 가져가기 성공했습니다. 이렇게 스스로 성장해 나가면서 이번 스테이지에는 뭔가 다른 마음가짐을 갖고 있는지 개인적인 목표에 대해서도 들어보면 참 좋을 것 같아요.
사실 제가 포시픽에 들어오고 나서부터
Everyone smarter than me is a nerd? Yeah, exactly. Everyone dumber than me is an idiot, but everyone smarter than me is a nerd.
그걸 이번 연도에 달성하게 돼서 좋은 것 같고요. 다음 목표는 국제대회를 목표로 열심히 한번 해보겠습니다.
I mean, speaking of, it was actually my personal goal here after joining Pacific to make it to the playoffs and check. I've got that in store, so my eyes on the prize would be the next move, making an international event here at from Pacific. All right, first win down here at playoffs, but next up is
they're ambitious.
None other than PAC.
This global team is ambitious.
Something on the jet, and they're looking so.
It's nice to see that they've made playoffs for the first time and they come out with a win to open. I think that's great. I mean, I don't think that global should necessarily have like a reasonable goal of making London. I think a reasonable goal is to make like top 4 and be in a position where you feel like you're one of the teams that should make it to champs. But it would be great if they did make the London. It'd be amazing for global esports.
저번 경기부터 되게 준비된 결과가 잘 나오는 것 같아서 그냥 긴장하지 않고 준비한 대로 열심히 하면은 충분히.
Yeah, the next game is like.
I mean, 2 weeks ago, since then, I think what we've been prepping offline with our own prep time, it's actually been translating onto the server on the Pacific stage. So I'm really looking forward and confident in how my team will perform. So maybe this time it'll be different. All right, that was Global Esports' 유도탄 for the post-match interview, and I'll be back after match 2. 감사합니다, 유도탄 선수. 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Is it possible for? Is it possible for Nongshim to be
you heard it from Yudatan,
in a bad position for champs?
Transforming into results on the stage. It feels as though global esports.
Or have they just got an overwhelming amount of points for winning?
They take the first win of playoffs versus
where do you even
RRQ,
see the champs points?
By the time those final rounds
would
on
I be
purple rolling
correct,
around,
Seth,
we
in
started
thinking
feeling it.
the
It was
VLR
inevitable
might
that
have
they were going to take
this?
this win.
They've got Hermes in for Young.
How do you find this?
To me, going into this match, this was really 50-50.
I know it's on Wikipedia somewhere. Where is it? Where the hell is this? Like, how do you find the champs points listings?
Games going on for a really long time. You see these
VLR's often out of date. Are they up to date now?
In the past, we've seen GE fall short and RRQ.
Normally VLR is like really shit at tracking champs points.
GE incredibly impressed with them. Their first ever playoffs and their first ever playoff win here today.
Yeah, that's massive for them. I mean,
okay, they look
you can't mess with that.
Accurate? No, they're not accurate, are they? Because this has got T1 at 3 points, and you get a point per win in stage 1. So they're already wrong, aren't they?
This map in particular worked very, very well for GE. Once again, it's another
these are.
example of them.
Wait, are these? So these are not counting anything from stage 1.
Shakiness that we saw even in their easier group has followed them.
Check Wikipedia. I just tried, but I couldn't find it on Wikipedia. Does anyone know where on Wikipedia it is?
Story's not done just yet. They will have a rematch against
thank you, Fitch.
OTs with just at the end
And
of their
Stephen
last
Liggy's
group,
belly button,
so
but Fitch
that'll be
sniped
another
you.
interesting game to watch. And
Okay.
GE in towards the
So
ready to take on PRX.
Yeah, it's
Nongshim on. Oh, you guys can't
especially
see it.
early
Let me
on, as you
scroll
mentioned,
down.
Pilsky here in the
Nongshim are on
and
12.
RRQ, I mean, we've been saying it. They're the kind of team that you can't count out just yet, right? But
And only
for
2
global
teams
esports,
go
I think a
through based
strong
on
start is
points.
exactly what they
If T1
needed
and
for them.
PAPRX have
They
a
take
good
this map
performance at this
30-10
Masters
with
event,
RRQ, and as we mentioned in those later rounds, it just felt
Nongshim
like RRQ
could
just
definitely
couldn't find
be
that same
on
footing
the
that we know
outside,
them
but then
for, especially
PAPRX and
on,
T1 would
like,
have to perform
longer
badly.
series as we get into second maps and maybe third maps, right? They just couldn't get those wins.
I feel like RRQ got a lot of openings. They had a lot of advantages into these rounds, even above.
I mean, if
just
you're
Kill. I think
global
global was so good in those disadvantages. They were continually.
Because I'm just thinking about the comment that you just said, Derillo, which was that if you make top 4 in Pacific, you're not actually looking good for champs. Because Nongshim are probably going to get in ahead of you, even if they're shit.
Yeah, they went toe-to-toe with the guys that are
And if
usually
Global
set the
don't make
records,
London,
right? And they are holding their own.
Let's say they
Congratulations to
do
Global
something
Esports,
similar again and get another
congratulations
3
to our
three.
special guest
Let's even
here
say they
on
do
the
better.
desk.
Let's say they
Autumn,
get
thank you
4,
so
right?
much for
And so they have
joining
7
us here.
points.
Congratulations to Global. 2-0.
How do the playoffs
Feels
work?
amazing.
Do playoffs give you
I'm pretty sure
champs points
that
as well?
Frost probably had very, very specific plays, very specific instructions for you all going into this match.
I can't remember if
how was that,
it works like that
prep going
anymore.
into
It did in some
yeah,
years.
there was like quite a bit of
Yeah, okay, so you do get So if they came fourth,
actually, there wasn't actually that much in,
and they had
to be honest. I think we were
5,
playing our game more today than past matches. But obviously, there's some like.
and then they did the same
for, like, how they play.
again.
Because they do play the same on. Like,
So they ended
didn't
up,
change that
yeah, they're
things up.
pretty unlikely to
So,
overtake Nongshim's
We're
points.
just looking for some small things, but actually, it's more like
Unless
playing
they
out
make
everything
London.
today, I thought.
Yeah, I think so because it was also like.
So they actually
on
aren't in
Breeze,
a
right? They
particularly
were very
good
well
spot.
prepared for what you
Unless
had,
your name is
but,
PaperX or
you guys kind of
T1.
anticipated and adapted to that as well. Was that what was happening?
You're in a pretty bad spot.
It looked
unless you
fantastic,
make
and
London
it looked
here.
really nice to see you guys very well prepared for what RRQ had in store.
Yeah, I want to ask about the Pearl. We saw you guys swap comp. You're now on the Phoenix instead of that Chamber. This is the first double duelist we've seen from you guys, all split.
So then how does that work for the other
Secondary
regions?
duelist role again, and how does it feel?
I mean,
on the
China,
map, you
the
know, in that
same
Phoenix
teams are
where you're
doing
moving
well
more
right now,
aggressive
really,
like that?
so
Yeah, I think it's a lot more comfortable.
it doesn't
in
matter
Phoenix, 'cause I
too
can,
much.
You know, play with the team a bit more. It's not
BBL
like
might be
on island
relevant,
a
but
bit
they're not.
sometimes.
They're nowhere
And,
near as far
also the
ahead.
Flash is just so good right now, and Phoenix like his just win rate is so high right now. He's just so strong. I think also we have 2 like good duelist players.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
it's really only
yeah, playing
Nongshim
double
where
duelist
this is
really
relevant,
for
I
us,
think.
and, yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I wanted to ask 2 questions. I mean, first of all, both of the attacking sides, how was Harvey's calling, but also you as a player, like...
I suppose it could be
on
relevant
Breeze,
for
you were,
Crew
like,
or Lev.
walking out mid looking for picks on Chamber, but even
Because
like, you're playing a pretty
let's say
active role
Furia,
on Breeze,
or let's
on,
say any of
on
these
Pearl
3
as
teams
well, on the
actually.
Phoenix, where
If any
you're
of
kind
these
feeling
3
out not only
teams
on defense and
don't
but also
make
on
it,
attack,
which
like,
is
when are you gonna
really
take a
likely,
flash, or when are you going to choose to, like, you know, push?
they might end
So
up just
how
being
was it
ahead
feeling
of
out the
Crew
game?
or
Was it more
Lev,
Harvey
whoever
making the calls, or
doesn't
were you
make
kind
it.
of,
Like if one of these
looking
teams
for
ends up in
timings and things like that,
4th
trying to read the game yourself as
in
well?
Americas,
I mean, definitely we're all talking to each
they
other
could be in a bit of
about
trouble.
like our setups and if you want to push and pull, like if they take an area of the map, we're gonna take the other and stuff like that.
But to be
I
honest,
think
if you end
Harvey's
4th
calling
as
was
one of
insane
these
today.
2 teams,
Like,
you'll
big
consider
prop-
that a
big-
disappointment
big props
anyway.
to him today. His calling was phenomenal. But yeah, I think it's a mix of both. Like we obviously talk together about what we're gonna do in the round.
Champs points are going to start to get really interesting.
Crazy today.
And you've been playing for a while. Like you're probably one of the players with the most playoff experience out of everyone. I mean, obviously Pat's been to international events and stuff like that, but you've been grinding in China for a little while. So do you think you're helping some of the other guys like get used to playing it all? Have you had any kind of like words of wisdom for the other boys?
Honestly, like I feel even though the team
No matter who goes to a Masters from America, it doesn't matter. PaperX are winning Masters. If there is a Neon nerf, they are huge favorites.
I think everyone is quite mature on the team and we all get along. But yeah, obviously I try and.
Who are the other teams that would be good in a non-Neon meta, chat?
But everyone is doing this to each other, especially Pat. I think Pat is.
Who are the other
really
teams
good
that
at
are good in a
Do you think
non-Neon
that's 'cause,
meta?
like, you know, people like Crystal and Harvey have all been grinding like in tier 2 or they're playing Ascensions and stuff like that? Do you think that helps them with this kind of environment?
Definitely. I think even though the experience in tier 1 isn't that much, it's like the experience in tier 2 at like the top level of tier 2 it just helps a lot, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're always seeing in the GE vlogs how Frost is like, oh, Pat.
It looks like
show
EDG
breathing
might be playing
techniques,
less
you know,
Neon,
he's always
actually.
that kind of guy. But of course, speaking of those PRX breathing techniques.
Yeah, maybe like Kong Kong
Next is
Jet.
KRX. They were looking forward to going up against GE. So what
Maybe
are your
that's
thoughts on
decent
that
for them.
4th time's the charm.
In America's
Say 3rd time's the
MIBR
charm, we
maybe,
lost last time,
but then
yeah,
if
4th
it's
time's the charm.
if it's a
Well,
Jet
if you
Phoenix
guys
meta,
continue
I
to
guess
keep
you just
playing
have
the
like
way
Zek
you
and
are,
Phoenix.
It could be different this time around. Congratulations to you, Autumn, and congratulations to the rest of Global Esports as well. You guys are looking very, very good indeed. You can leave your headset here, and yeah, we continue talking.
I think
about
it's
you and
probably
your
good for
team and
NRG,
how
isn't
amazing
it?
you
But
guys
then
all are. We have the MVP of the match. We have Padman over here, and this guy is just
What do they do? I
consistently
mean,
insane. It feels like the harder the
put
matches
Kiko
are, the
Jet on
higher
more
the stakes
maps?
get, this guy performs even
Maybe.
better.
Today was just an average day for him.
Maybe.
He had a
That'd
lot
be
of
weird,
help, though,
but
to be
possible.
honest. Like, everyone on GE put in a shift. I almost
I
felt
think
like
America's
giving
gets
MVP to
nerfed
Harvey.
pretty
Those
heavy
attacking
though.
sides
Like
were
all of the
insane.
other
Like,
teams
we've got
want to play
so
a
many
lot
good
of
ballers
Neon.
playing today. Like, especially if Harvey's going to show an
Is
attack cycle
Fnatic
like that. You got Crazy Guy,
looking
and
good?
next up we got Bane versus Cruz. We've got a ton of great callers in Pacific.
But I think you're
I mean,
so
I
right.
think
It's
I
so
think
crazy.
Fnatic are not
This is
really
an
that
average
affected
Batman
by
day.
it.
This is standard for the
normal.
We're not even surprised that he's throwing up these insane numbers.
He's on Viper Fade. It's like, oh yeah, 150.
I mean,
just casual.
I can't think of another team, to be honest with you, that are anywhere near as benefited as PaperX are.
Over on Build Diff, diff, right? Even though I think
I think PAC are just like by far and away the best team.
Looking over there.
Some of us
If
might
there's
be
no
winning,
Neon.
but you know, that's okay. I think that's luck.
I mean, some of us see other paths.
I was thinking about G2 though. What do G2 want to play? What does Jorg want to play? I don't think he wants to play Jet, really.
On full sense. Bit of a continuation of the
I think he
Jovi
wants to
Ross
play
here,
like
because of course you have Cruz
Raze maybe or something, but like
and we have KRX and KRX.
I don't know. Yoru, yeah, but like no one's playing Yoru.
To lift the global trophy, and they are hoping
I don't think G2 would be much better. I think you're right that they don't really want to be playing Neon, but I don't think they'd be that much better. Unless the meta slowed down a lot. Unless it turns out that Double Duelist is actually bad if Neon isn't played.
I think that one
But
against
I do think a lot of people would just play Jet Phoenix. I don't think you can play Chamber Phoenix. I think Chamber Phoenix doesn't work.
I mean, there you go. This is
Chamber Phoenix,
very
how are you
standard
ever
for
playing
Korean
your attack
organizations.
sides?
Young, we've seen big games from him on Lotus on the Chamber, for example. Be interested to see if that makes it into the veto, but it doesn't even matter. Sorry, mate. Apparently, you haven't done enough. Hermes is back in from kickoff, where he had an okay
Koshmaras. I was thinking about that as well. Like, is Koshmaras a Neon guy? Because I don't really know Koshmaras, but he looks like a Neon guy.
I guess the KRX coaching staff has
What's his all-time? Oh man, he is a Neon guy. All-time 86 games of Neon. And then next most played is Omen, and then
I think he was building up to
Yoru.
it. He was creating synergy with that team.
Yeah, it's not looking great then potentially for...
why he replaced Hermes, right? So
I mean, I guess they could possibly like swap it around though and have Woot play Jet and Koshmaras maybe plays like Phoenix or something.
The spiral to replace Flashback just continues.
Oh my god, I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm not even looking at the screen. Hermes is in. Wait, who is he in for? Who is he in for?
Every time there's a bit of a replacement,
I didn't look. He was in for Young?
And of course here on the side of Full
Okay.
Sense, the big change here on start of the
Why?
stage,
Did they say why they're doing this?
It's been looking so good for this team. They look like they have
In,
more
out,
direction.
in, out, shake it all about. Was Young good on any map that wasn't Lotus though?
Yeah,
Yes and no.
Unfortunately, they're still having a lot of the same problems, and I don't think Cruz coming back into IGL is fixing the overarching, I guess, pressure moments or miscommunications that you see from Full Sense.
He's that King of the Hills
they're still having
specialist.
moments where they completely capitulate, and I think that third map against RRQ where they
All
took
right,
a loss,
well,
as
let's see
as
what
some of the
KRX
moments
cook.
against T1 are the perfect
They normally
example of
have
that.
good
Full Sense, we
ideas
know
whenever
their
they make a
potential, we know their
change,
height.
or
You
like
see
good
great
theory, let's put
numbers
it
from
like
both
that.
Primi and Killua there, but
I'm not a big fan of the
unfortunately,
constant
he's been okay on Neon. I
roster
think he's just playing his
changes,
role.
but
We probably need a
the
little bit
theory
more
is
out of
always pretty
Leviathan.
good from
Cruz is still
KRX.
calling a good game,
In-game.
but I don't know. Full
Like their
Sense have not
execs,
solved me,
their
unfortunately,
retake
even
theory,
after a
the
hot
comp
group
theory.
stage yet
Like,
again.
normally it's
I
pretty
think
good.
there's so much more left in the tank for this team. Ultimately, they came in third in what was a relatively weaker group. When we talk about the guys on Full Sense who we love to see, everyone talks about Primi, but Killua has been the guy for them. He's saved them time and time again this stage one.
Yeah, he has slowed down a little bit since the opening couple of games, though. Most of his great stats come off the back of
To
some
me,
of
when
these
I was
Sky
watching
games,
Young, he
so we'll
felt
have
a
to
bit
see
like
how
a
he gets it in this
Lotus
series.
Chamber
Look,
merchant.
I will agree with you guys that
He didn't really stand out to me
they
on
still have that
their
mental
other
form
maps.
question, dealing with the pressure and everything. But you would have to ignore everything.
It's just the changes are always so
because of the adjustments.
the changes are always so
definitely
last
agree. I
minute
think their
and
ceiling
like
is very high. It's just
chaotic
about
on
how
this team.
consistently can they find it. One thing I want to highlight is these two teams played each other twice in kickoff.
What
the
am I
first
looking
time,
at here?
Primi sets
Oh.
the Pacific record for kills in a best of 3, 79. And then
he
look
drops
at what
off.
happens to his stats the next game. Have KRX figured out how to stop Primi?
I mean, that upper bracket game, I felt like they still could have lost,
think-
even though
Oh, yeah.
Primi was insane. If he
I
doesn't drop
think
79, they definitely lose.
This is
And
a graph
unfortunately, in
with
the lower
2
bracket
data
round 3,
points,
where KRX
and we're
knocked
plotting a
Full
line
Sense
of
out
best
the
fit,
tournament.
and we're
We see what happens
extrapolating
when
the
Primi
third
doesn't put
data point.
79 together. They
This
get
feels a
both
little
pretty
bit.
and KRX continue on in the
Have
bracket.
KRX figured out Primi? Seems a bit optimistic.
I mean,
That feels
I'm
like a
looking
bit
at
of
these two
KRX
players right now.
cope.
Primi versus Hyunmin. Yes. I think that Hyunmin probably has a little bit wider of an agent pool right now. In that I have got a little bit more faith in his Raze, although Primi did show Raze once on Bind, which funnily enough is the only map that Full Sense were able to take over in the group stage earlier on against T1, I believe it was. They lost the other 2 maps. Now that's going out of the map pool, so I'm wondering how that's going to potentially affect this series. But Other than that, they have pretty similar agent pools.
Yeah, I think the big thing for me is we've still seen Primi play this way, like even past week 4 where the nerf hit. I want to see him move away from that. I think we have to simplify things for Primi, but
I agree. I'd like to see less Waylay.
I want to point out, like, there's a big
It was weird how
difference
much
in these
Waylay was still being
numbers,
played after the nerf.
You have to remember that KRX took
opinion.
a pummeling versus PAC, and Hyunmin's stats would have taken a massive dip as a result.
Yeah, and looking over onto these two players, of course, you know, Hyunmin and Primi, they stand out. But you look at
Isn't
Freeing
Primi
and
the
Jit
second
Boys,
coming of tens or something?
some
His
of the
aim
surprise
is
neons over
fabulous.
here on stage
He
won,
really
right?
isn't
This
like...
was a
I mean, his
part of the news, I
aim
think,
is
was
a
like
little
they
bit like
suddenly
tens
bust out the
maybe, but
neon.
the playstyle on the agents and the role on the team is not the same as tens.
Cypher. I'm not going to put this wall up and
He's
down
like...
anymore. I want to be
I don't
putting
know,
the
who
wall
is he
up on
like?
the neon and running in.
Yeah, I think it goes to show just what happens when a meta becomes so
I don't know,
dominant.
bro. He's
These
Primi.
are teams that were not built
He's
with
Primi.
this meta in mind. They're not made for it. So they're having to
He's
have
like
players do these kind of really big
Is he not a
adjustments
calm
across
aimer?
onto this different
Not really. I
you know,
think he's a
both
bit more
these two
flicky,
players,
actually.
have
I think he's a very
quite well.
fast
I think they're
aimer,
both
Primi.
role
I don't think he's a
playing
calm
very much
aimer
so,
like
where it's all about making that space
Less or
and tanking a lot of that
who
util.
else is
But I think
super
they've both
calm?
been solid at it.
I think he's a fast aimer.
I'm picturing them running around at the Renaissance Fair or something like that.
Okay,
Anyway.
but speaking
Yeah,
of,
Demon One,
speaking of,
Sugetsu,
and this
yeah,
kind
those
of
guys
feels
are calm
a
aimers.
little bit familiar with some of our earlier matches. What
Demon
are we
One's a
thinking
very
of
calm
Primi,
aimer,
given
true.
that
Now,
he actually
Primi's
is
fast and super precise with his aim.
Why?
Um,
Why is he back in the team? And does it have something to do with the fact that he's played a lot of duelists in his career? You look at someone like Yong, he was filling that chamber op
Yeah,
duties
so
and
they're
on the side, but other than
theorizing
that, I
that
don't
he's
know
going
how
to
much
come
they
in and
wanted to
play
put
Neon.
Hyunmin on and on. Hermes is someone who they
Hermes they had
played
running
initially
KO
and then
quite a
continued to
bit.
flex onto
But if he's
KO
filling in
and
directly
Cypher
for
with
Yong,
his
then
role.
he's going
So
to be
was
playing
playing a lot of
mostly
different roles for
Cypher.
KRX, but he has actually
Who
played a
knows?
lot of Neon in
Who
his career.
knows?
So I'm kind of wondering, is Hermes the Neon guy? Or is he just
I'm
gonna
not sure
get
who
chucked
I
on
would
Yong's
compare
role?
Primi
Because I
to,
know that
actually. I
Freeing
don't
can
think there
actually
is a
play
player
pretty good sentinel for himself.
Yeah, I think
that
that is
plays
definitely the
exactly
toss-up
like
in my
Primi.
mind. For me, I would love to see Hermes play this Neon. He could have been grinding it this whole time. Who knows? Like, he's been on that bench. He's had nothing else to do but put in the work. And I do like
I mean,
freeing on that
maybe
sentinel role.
he's
So
closer
as
to
we
like
move
a
forward, those roles
Zekken
will
kind
be
of
very
player,
crucial
but that
for
is
us.
also
just
not
not interested in
correct.
it.
No,
Nope.
It's just the closest I can
that.
think
Instead,
of.
we're going to
But
put
it's not, he
Lotus
doesn't
here, and
play
then
the
we have
like
KRX on
hard
Fracture,
selfless
no
entry
surprises
kind
there.
of style
But I'm wondering
completely.
what
He
these
plays
teams have
different
prepped for
agents
this,
as well.
especially because you know, prepping for Hermes and
Yeah,
prepping for
unfortunately,
KRX.
Ascent
I mean,
banned
they
immediately.
just dropped their Lotus guy, and then full senses instant
Exactly.
you know Yong.
You know Young
Yeah.
is Young
No
is sat in the
chamber.
green room going, guys, this is not
No
I
Young
couldn't have
Chamber.
done it."
Coach, put me in, coach.
I mean, why-
KRX peaking
I
Fracture
don't
makes
know.
so much sense, right? Last time we saw Full Sense play on
Run him
Fracture, they
back
got
one last time.
absolutely dominated.
Play him on
I think
Lotus and
KRX
then
will
bench
be,
him for the
like,
next
they're
two maps.
very solid in that map.
Sets has played a bit of Fracture in the past though and not minded this map at times, so I think honestly this kind of looks like a bit of a handshake veto almost. Breeze will be the third map decided.
Zekken is a
between these two
smarter
teams.
player.
I-
Zekken's
it
a
feels
super smart player,
not
but I
risky
actually
for
think
me,
Primi's
you know.
been
Ascent hasn't
really,
left
really
there.
good
To be
this
fair, I
year.
mean, KRX is the Ascent team. They've
Developing
had,
his
you know, throughout their
intelligence in
various
terms of
different
how he
hero
takes
variations,
fights and
strats
plays the
named after
duelist.
them.
He's
On this
way,
particular, the coaching
way
staff going
better
in and out, so
than
I
he
don't
was
think
in
Sense wanna touch that with a
2020.
10-foot pole.
Yeah, I have big questions about
Hold on.
Breeze if ever we
What
get
was his
there.
first
Going
year
over
after
to
that champs
Lotus
run?
first.
Was that 25?
Again, it's big
Was that
questions
last
on the
year?
side of KRX because previously, obviously, we know what they ran here.
Well, this is the thing. Yong is the Lotus guy for
Because
KRX.
he
He's
played
not on the
champs
roster.
24,
No shot
and then
they
he
run
played a
this same
full
comp.
season in
This is a change.
25,
I
yeah?
think you have to change away from this. You have Hermes
Yeah,
who's
like
able
in
to
25, I
jump,
thought that he
bring
was
their-
still
their-
kind of
they're
like
both
getting to
solid
grips
as those
with
more
how he
traditional
wanted to
Sentinels,
play.
but I wouldn't
This
be
year
surprised
I've been
if
very
we see
impressed.
some
Like,
kind
I
of
think
double
Primi's
initiator
really
on
growing
this.
into
I
a
think
great,
for sure we can
great
expect
player.
a change out of KRX. Full Sense were running the Phoenix when we last saw them play this, and it was a very close game against Varro.
Which is weird on this map,
It-
no?
it
Like,
is a
we
little
don't
weird.
see that much Phoenix on this map usually.
Yeah, it's definitely a strange approach. I think they just think Phoenix is very strong in the meta, which I certainly agree with. I quite like this comp on paper. You're also
I think the Neon Rays is probably better than the Phoenix.
Right, so I think it's a very.
But I can't imagine them playing.
composition.
Oh,
So,
it's split
again,
4 and
I
4.
could see changes
It's
coming out from
really
And it's a very
even.
Primi appropriate appropriate thing
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
Well,
You know,
the
it's
people
like-
don't believe the KRX
just
are frauds
give him
yet,
more
TMP.
chances to get frags. I mean, that's about it. it. It could be adjusting.
The
to
people
player,
are still on board with KRX.
Oh, I'm worried though
for
my fraud take.
predictions
I think
here,
this
and
makes them
again,
better.
it was really tough to predict this because we weren't sure.
Yeah,
and then we had this Hermes
probably.
swap
It
come
might
in,
make
so
them
it's
worse on
question
Lotus.
This
marks.
was before Hermes was announced,
Yes.
and I feel much less safe
But
about
yeah,
my
on the other
prediction,
maps,
but still,
yeah.
I feel like either one of these teams could win this matchup still.
Young
I mean,
was-
and either way, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, because you're going to go on to play other
Looked
T1
like
or Nongshim.
what I
So it's
assumed-
like, which pick your poison,
You know,
guys.
like put Aspas on Cypher, what's it look like? Just with worse aim. Just with worse aim.
We're into like
Than
two
Aspas.
camps.
So why have you picked Aspas?
Exactly. It's
Like
how it is.
two
For someone
passive?
that's like, who doesn't know how to play
You know what?
Cypher?
It's
Oh,
big
right.
question marks.
I'm
Of
sure
course they count.
Aspas
It's big question marks
doesn't
across the
know how to play
board.
Cypher.
And we really do wonder again how these teams are going to
Although,
perform.
I just wanted
There's
to
an
just
emergency
point out,
substitute again,
him
maybe
baiting
not
on
so
Cypher
emergency.
would
We're
actually
gonna
be
find
kinda
out as we
insane.
send
Yeah,
it to
maybe
stage
it'd be
for
great.
our second match of the day, KRX taking on Full Sense.
The late Aspas lurks. Awesome.
The second coming of Les. The analyst desk is so much louder than everything else on Pacific. Boom, ba bum bum. It's not the world's greatest hype.
Right, someone has just pointed this out to me, and I don't mean to hate on the guy.
Yeah.
Go and look at Young's all-time played and tell me, how did he ever get into tier 1?
Okay.
I don't want to
Young
be a hater
all time
on a young player.
You mean because right? He's played 42 games of Omen at a 0.86 rating. Is that what you're looking at here?
And then keep going down.
6 KPR. Yeah, I
going
mean it
down.
doesn't get much better, does it? He doesn't have a single character where he's got over a 0.8 KPR. And he's got really low sample sizes, so usually you would have somebody like that. I mean, didn't he come out of the academy team? Yeah, I mean that's how he's made it to tier 1 because he's just come straight out of the academy and Termi loves rotating
After a couple
people.
of heavy map losses versus PRX, KRX, they need to start playoffs strong. Everybody
But
is hoping
how
to see
bad is the rest of the
even
academy?
better KRX.
Well, why
They
did he
were
come
one
in
of
in the
strongest
first place?
teams
We
in
were
the
confused
group,
when he came in.
even with all of the adjustments
I'm
coming in.
confused when
Yeah,
he's
whether
come
they
out
played
just because
full
it's
sense
so
head-to-head
late,
or
but
not,
like
they've often benefited from their results.
I
They
never
missed a
really
chance
understand
off
a
the back
Termi
of
roster
Full Sense
move.
failing to beat
I don't
RRQ
think I've
at
ever
the
understood
Tokyo
a Termi
Finals.
roster
We
move.
already mentioned how they
This is why
played
I'm
each other
worried.
twice
I'm
in
worried
kickoff,
that Hermes is
KRX
about to have
losing
his life
initially
game.
and then knocking them out of the tournament to only make one placement deeper. Both of these teams kind of
I like how in
similarly
Pacific
in the
they've got this
pecking order.
Hermes
But
in
KRX,
graphic.
I mean, all eyes
In
on
no
this
other region would you
substitution.
need this
Hermes
graphic.
in last minute as we head into
Well, they've got
playoffs
it
over
ready for
Young,
KRX.
and it doesn't really feel like anyone can fit the extremely big shoes of Flashback so far.
Yeah, it's big questions all around for KRX, and as you mentioned, Pilski, there's a lot of history between these two teams, and Full Sense, they are just as hungry for another chance at that global stage. It is
From what
no
I saw
small
of
feat
Full
as well
Sense in
that
this
KRX
stage,
is one of those teams that prevented this
there
team
was-
from getting over there.
Oh,
And
it's
KRX was
Sushi
forced that
Boys
team that
up
knocked
in the
Full Sense
position as
out
main
of kickoff
coach.
in the lower bracket not too long ago.
Their main
now
coach
Full
had-
Sense, they're out for revenge.
He's been
Full
doing
sense for
the
me on
the
their
fist
day
bump.
are
Oh, well, the main
absolute
coach is also
world
not
beaters.
here
When all
today.
5 of these young Thai players are
Just
shooting,
Sushi Boys?
I truly feel like they can beat
Wow.
anybody in the world. But the problem is that
I
consistency.
want to eat
I do think
outrageous
their
amounts of
floor
raw
is
fish.
just
Just
a
the
little
rawer
bit
the
too
better.
low. I think sometimes they get schemed out of games, and if everyone isn't shooting at their absolute peak,
Sushi Boys
it's
looks
gonna
out
be
of it.
tough. What form
Maybe
are
he's
they
like
bringing
nervous
into
being on the
playoffs?
stage
That's
or
the
something.
biggest
I'm not sure. He
question.
looks
We
out
know
like
that they
compared
have
to
Somehow
others.
you were right.
really
Somehow you knew that
incredible players,
Russell was
but
going to
will
happen.
it
That's so
good
strange.
enough
I
to
mean,
get
he's
them
always
to
got his
master
he's
You
got
can
those
see their
great
ceiling.
predictions.
They have been the only
Yeah.
team to take a map off of Full Sense so far in this off of T1 rather so
Yes.
far in this competition. Unfortunately, Thea is out of the picture right now, so Sushi Boys has got to take on those coaching shoes all on his lonesome. He's got a lot to do over over there. Regardless, they had picked Lotus into KRX, and it's interesting, as we mentioned before, KRX dropping their Lotus Sky.
Cruz leading the huddle.
And whether Full Sense will have some kind of a read on what they want to be bringing into this match.
I know. This is my suspicion though with this team as to why they don't adapt well during the game is that the coaches aren't doing anything. That's my suspicion.
Cruz is what Jesse Bash wants to
very
do.
well prepared for what is to come, and of course, Cruz not too long ago he was in that coaching booth as well.
The holy trinity of Full
He's
Sense.
going to be well ahead of this, but I will say,
Father,
with the
Son,
fact
and
that
Holy
Hermes is
Spirit.
playing, we can expect a compositional change here, which will for sure throw off Full Sense's prep.
How did the stage 2 groups work?
I'm curious what Full Sense
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Do they stick with that Phoenix, or is it going to be a swap up from them?
TMV
as
normally
well?
remembers that kind of stuff.
Well, on Lotus they should have just kept him in.
I'm interested to see as well for KRX.
That's what I was saying in my chat. Like, why not keep him in for Lotus and then sub him out for the others?
To be a fill for the team and allowing other players on the team to shine, because he was needed to kind of frag a little bit harder in that Yoru meta. He wasn't quite able to put up the numbers that were needed. He was just an okay average player. I think you could have said
anyone play Chamber?
So I'm wondering.
I don't think they'll run the Chamber, sure.
Hermes has never played Chamber, so
I don't think they'll run it.
Just benching a
Has Hyunmin never played Chamber?
Give them some more motivation, fight for your
I can't remember.
I mean, there seems to be some kind of lore around that as well, but
no,
Full
Hyunmin
Sense
has also never played
a few
Chamber.
more seconds in their huddle, you kind of wonder.
I feel like he could though.
In order to empower them,
He was after the Chamber meta.
Oh, they're not doing that though. They're running
okay,
Vice.
I mean,
this is.
feels like
I
Full
think this
Sense
is
have
a
seen what
very
KRX did
reasonable.
to
Standard
KRX,
and boring.
or KRX
Remy
rather,
Jet.
last time around, and
Yeah,
they basically
Jet
copied their
Rays.
homework. KRX had a
They
very
were previously
They're just like,
running
oh, this
Phoenix.
works for Paper X.
13 Clyde
Yeah.
Look at those
end
fucking
of the group
stats.
stage, and
Map
I'm
win
not saying anything
100%,
too
defense
different,
win
except for maybe the Chamber swap
23%.
out for
That
Vice.
is crazy.
Holy
On the side of
fuck,
Full
look at
Sense,
this
is
week
actually
on
quite a
week
different comp.
attack
No
win
Neon for
34.
them. Is double duelist still raised
But
with
how many
Primi
defensive
on that
rounds
Jet.
did
I want to
they
say
play?
also,
Just
I mean,
smash
yeah.
swapping onto
Yeah,
that Sky,
it could have been a
where he's
12-0
been
into
so
the
good,
five
and now it's Cruz taking on that Vice, so he's going to be calling from the wing, calling from that.
That was also with their
central
Phoenix
and that
combo
will
too,
feel
so
quite
they.
different for him
I mean, they should be a bit more
I feel like
balanced
the
with the
double
Jet
duelist
combo.
pairing for Full Sense here plays quite well into the Vice compared to the
Who
Neon
the
that they were
fuck
running
knows?
before.
No,
So it could go
yeah,
up and over the
going back
wall
to
with
a
the
Jet
satchel
meta.
up draft
Fucking
dash, and it could go very well with the
Who-
double
Played
duelist
it
here.
once.
Well, we're gonna find
versus
out who
Varel.
indeed is
oh,
better
what, this
prepared for
comp?
this match as we send it over to
No, no,
your
no,
casters, Wack
Lotus.
and Elvish,
Oh,
to take
Lotus.
us
Oh,
into
wait.
this.
Yeah, and they tend to.
Another big one, obviously. Quack, we have
and then it went to
pretty good
overtime.
matchup, a nice quick 2-0.
The,
This one, on the other hand, though,
I was
feels
trying
like
to
it's
think
really
with
a
my
question of
chat,
which of these
which
two
are the
teams
other
come in
teams
with
that
better
actually
Last
benefit
week for KRX
from
wasn't so fantastic.
it not being a
Full Sense
Neon
been a bit up
meta
and down as well.
if they make it to London?
So I think jury's
KRX.
really out, right? We had the
No,
full
apart
force
from
split in terms
Paper
of
X,
predictions
like,
on
Paper
this
X
side.
already
Who wins this matchup?
It's tough to say.
Those bad neons.
I couldn't really think of another team. Like we were like, oh maybe NRG.
Kind of said it best as
RRQ.
Oh yeah, RRQ was the other one.
Slightly,
RRQ was the other one. Yeah, with
opponents
Jemkin,
of
for
varying
sure.
difficulty, but down towards T1, that was the
I
real
mean, like
test. Unfortunately,
Moniet's,
then
I mean,
they
he
weren't
still
really up
does
to the
dumb
task.
shit like we saw on
But it
that.
also
Like,
would mean
Maybe
so much to this
BBL.
organization. This
BBL are not making it though, bro.
Quite a while, I think.
But yeah, you're right. But they're not making it.
Apart from that, though, KRX. I mean, you're talking about form.
Oh, we forgot to clap.
I was quite disappointed
I'm
with that
clapping
win
now.
against Paper X. I mean, that was supposed to be such a big matchup between the two.
Like Yudo's
Orcs,
pretty
big
flexible,
rivalry,
but I feel like his neon
they
looks
really
better
just
than most of
didn't
his
show
other
up
duels
at
on
all.
average.
What are they going to look
Also,
like?
Seth,
I wonder if
I-
EDG might get a
They've
buff.
suddenly put in a sub out of nowhere.
Yeah, let's find out. No excuses for Full Sense anymore.
I really
Cruz is back,
miss from,
obviously, in
you
the
know when
server.
the
Primi's
stage
fragging.
started and the
I think
clap
now's
thing
the
happens
time
before
for
the
this
map?
team to make something
Yeah.
happen.
The thing that I miss
Especially off
most
the
from
back of such an
Pacific
awkward week
is
last week for
it used to
KRX.
like
I think
zoom
we
in on the
saw
Korean
over there.
casters and they
We
would be
also kinda know
clapping
what
and
kind
then
of
it would
ceiling
zoom
they
in
can
on
bring
you
into these kinds of
and then
games.
you
I
would
hope
like
that they've been able to
surprisingly go,
fix
oh
that
shit, am
even
I meant to
last
clap?
week.
And it was
Let's
one of
find
the
out as we
funniest
jump
moments
into the
and I
pistol
really
round
miss
of
it.
Lotus.
So
It
if
I
you
was
could bring
waiting
that
for them.
back.
on the defense.
I was waiting for them to do it
KRX
again
will be
because I was gonna say
dictate
like,
how
oh,
this round
Paper Thin can
starts
take care of
off.
it. He's got the clap.
That's where you want to think
But
about
then
how the composition
they just stopped doing it, so I never got to make the
taking a lot
joke.
of early space out
Tragic.
towards
Yeah,
B. That's
it's
gonna
so
force
funny
them
watching you be like, oh shit,
possibly away, but
everyone's
quite happy
clapping.
with how they've taken C mount control for now. KRX happy to.
I remember. I
avoid
think it
that
was like maybe the
completely.
second day because I thought that was like a day one thing,
Yeah, a bit of a push
or
over towards
and then
A site for
I
now.
would go into work. It's like either day 2 or day
KRX,
3,
dark cover,
and then they put us on
probably
camera. And I was
giving
like,
that away a little bit.
oh,
It's
are
a
we still
little
doing
bit
this?
telegraphed. He's obviously also been able to push outside of C, so information starting to come through here for full sense.
Alright, they get Primi posted on mound, break the horn, start rotating off because Primi doesn't take contact.
KRX on the attack.
Yeah,
Thorn's wall.
He luckily has a little pocket of safety to play in, but he's
It's
tagged
pretty
up
unlucky they don't get the kill on freeing there. Because the wall traps you in, and then the nade lands in that tiny little pocket, but somehow it didn't get the kill.
Awkward. Hyunmin into the picture. Kahlua for a good trade has been a real key for his team throughout the regular season, but for full sense, this has kind of fallen to bits and made no sense until maybe Primi comes into play. He has been
Don't give him anything. Guys, do not give him anything.
Should I go back and watch the RRQ versus
There's a chance at another 1v1, and you thought for a second if Bane's head goes
I would say not really, Urkel.
Not going to be the case this time.
Me3 Mil, thank you for the 1 year as well. A whole year, ass 11.
You were absolutely
Clap those cheeks, guys. Thank you for the 12 months. Urkel, thank you very much for the 53 months as well. I don't think RRQ Global Esports was that good of a game. I mean, it was decent. It wasn't a bad game, but there wasn't anything that great. It was like two medium good teams, or two good teams, not two very good or great teams, but two good teams playing against each other in a fairly competitive 2-0.
Guiding light over the top, going to slow things down for KRX, and you can see Full Sense really trying to bully
If
them
you're a
out
GE
of
fan, watch it.
That has worked. It has sent them back in the direction.
It's quite a light buy here,
side,
actually. They're going double pistol at a
That
Marshall.
was his one flash, though, so a little bit unfortunate now. Quick rotations over. All 5 pistols against the full force of KRX.
Well, if the pistols shoot like that, then maybe there's something in this round. Cruz for the double. Leading from the front, it's a good exchange there for Kahlua as well. You've still got the numbers as Full Sense, although that is starting to
As it turns out,
Hyunmin
absolutely perfect. They can pick up both of the rifles,
historically been a real win condition for KRX as well. If
and that's exactly the amount of people that they were allowed to leave.
KRX is as well. He's
Yeah.
already got the showstopper
6-1, showstopper. Let's go, KRX. Put away these frauds.
Who's going to be the player that shows up on that
I've
day?
already accepted
Is it going to
that
be Primi or is it going to be Hyunmin? And
all of
Hyunmin
that
in this round
fraudness
with
was
4K off the
contained
showstopper,
within
that's
Young.
gonna be already
That's crazy. He's the scapegoat for them being frauds.
And now they're locked in.
Hot take, S11. Thoughts? You're not allowed to know my thoughts on that.
Yeah, it's always going to be
I mean, the problem is as well,
Too
is
much.
Full Sense is fractured. Last time they played it was pretty horrific.
So opts for the boombot instead.
I'm a little worried if they lose this one.
Full Sense back away from the A.
I really like that double blast pipe that Hyunmin's been doing a lot. I haven't seen very many other teams do it, where you go from root and you can land on that box. You can either land on the box or curl fully into the like blue room area.
Not able to save Kahlua in this
Didn't get a kill with
overall,
it,
you'd
but
say. A
I like the
massive win to
pathing.
start this round off for Full Sense.
Yeah, just shaving off all of these numbers, their health bar as well. Plus, you got Primi onto this operator, just continuing to watch out towards the back. So, best they can hope for KRX is to get that spike down.
Smex is back on the UK Overwatch World Cup team.
Everything else out,
Smex has been playing almost entirely Deadlock recently.
Play together. Try to isolate.
That's
Pretty early dark cover there from
a
Marco.
bad
It's
sign for UK Overwatch.
Really going to slow Full Sense down all that much. They're going to clear out Tree first. We'll boot forward off the satchel, and Cruz gets the better of Bane. Paranoia through makes for
He
short work
reinstalled
on
Overwatch
Marco as
only
well. So
one
first
month
round
ago.
on the board for Full Sense.
He's the vibes guy? Yeah, I
I looked
believe
down
it.
my phone. I
believe it.
missed the entire round. How did they use showstopper and they only killed one person in this round?
Yeah, they sent it into backside A and it didn't hit anyone.
Helpful for retakes. Apart from that, it's
It got
also
them a
just
lot
how
of
this
space,
operator comes into play as
but
well. I mean, the initial shots,
they
trying to work off
did
that
nothing
game
with it. Get the
sentry,
kills.
man
Yeah,
coming
they
in.
didn't. They just didn't get the kills on A.
Phantom checking in towards the smokes and getting those spams in. You're able to.
Any chance you
find
stream during
unsuspecting
champs?
tries against your opponents. But round
I will probably be streaming during
three
champs.
operator,
Yeah,
that's
if I'm
pretty
not
big
working.
statement for
Normally, recently they've had us
usually by
working like
himself.
half of each event.
these info lines
Hopefully
down
two
So like for
right?
London, I'm going to be co-streaming the beginning of
Who
London.
played the
first week
skirmish for Full Sense? Did you guys see?
There isn't a skirmish because there's
Oh
seeding.
yeah, you're right.
At the end of the world do be
Yeah, my bad. Never mind.
Some early pressure.
Why? What's the
supposedly?
C site, but Primi ready for it. Dashes
Well,
back
supposedly
out to
T-Love he didn't feel super well last week, but he came in despite being like under the weather. Like I think he was in at a clinic, and he still came in to play the skirmish. And he won it, and then he went back to the clinic.
Paranoia, almost a problem for Hermes.
I like the movement from Primi there. Maybe unnecessarily stylish, but got him out. Another in on B.
It's a bit of space onto B. He'll need to try to find another frag here, but he'll perhaps need two as Leviathan around the corner.
Oh, it's a Hyunmin God Day. It's a Hyunmin God Day. KRX are winning this one.
The spirit of Young is in his blood right now.
Yeah, not gonna lie. This is gonna have to be a save.
Cruz. Why, Cruz? You've got a fucking wall, son. If they plant on B, who gives a fuck?
That's already kind of on. You can see Hermes is slowly pushing his way forward. Hyunmin as well. They're going to find him eventually. It's just whether or not he finds them first.
He's got Bladestorm now, but you don't want to pull it out in this round.
Oh, no. But Bladestorm available. Maybe you toss the op over, pop the Bladestorm in the next round.
Swear to God, if
together.
Primi decides they have just like an ass day, like...
The op goes through.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, he's not having a nice day. Yeah, the opening was good as well. Oh man, he might...
what is that, bro? Why would you dash that way? Who could be...
He was kind of between a rock
Was he
and a hard
worried
place
about
because
being
he
pushed
had
from
Hermes
C?
behind him.
Is that even possible? No.
That's that checkmate.
Oh,
the spike
there goes
the
the
entire
op.
stack.
The trouble for him, wasn't it? It just sort of
There goes the op.
obscured the vision. He couldn't really see where his opponents were coming from.
It's one of those things that just happens. Just the fact that it's planted on B means that that's like one of the only corners that you can bank yourself onto. But that's a huge loss to
Well, Primi wins this one with knives and redeems himself.
Take control.
Yeah, and this is big. The timing from Primi around the back.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back.
So KRX, they would have thought this would be an easy round. In fact, it's not.
And now he can give that gun over to Cruz potentially.
It's pretty much fine and dandy. You've got the shield wall as an added layer of defense. Everyone can rotate over on a dime. Meanwhile, just continuing to check if there is someone else still lurking.
Yeah, Cruz is rotating around to go and pick up the gun.
Spotted out by the jump peek.
Yep. Primi kind of looks like he wants to take that fight, but electing better of it now after copping a little bit of damage. Wall's going to be baited out. Doesn't really open much up.
It's a disaster.
Over onto C, so still going to take some time to try to clear that out. Freeing will have been spotted now.
Oh, nice from Freeing. Really nice.
And now that's a
completely escapes.
Oh no! Oh
my Jesus! Oh my Jesus!
I have no words.
I mean, it might still be winnable as a 2v4 if they can get into a spot where they get some kind of like cheeky multi-kill.
Now 4v2 on the site. Bane trying to stay hidden.
Not doing
Not good enough.
Alright, Hermes.
Alright.
Still use the showstopper?
Yeah, I mean, alright.
From Jit Boys.
Just closing the round out, absolutely guaranteeing it.
That's the
They have no idea where the guy is. You don't want to get like.
Perhaps, but
I don't know. I think it's okay. Winning this round is really important for full sense.
I mean, look, I want to agree, but it just seems nonsensical.
I think it's fine to do either,
kind of
to save it or to use
for,
it.
Future moments. It's one, but especially with the fact that they're on defense, though. Like the showstopper could have been so.
If you're greedy, you're probably gonna be.
Not this one where it's 3v1.
Oh, he didn't need to use
but
that.
other than that, still.
If you're cautious, you're gonna be like, yeah, I like you use that. I think it's fine. It's somewhere in the
Just
middle.
so much force and aggression off of Primi alone.
All right, now Primi's got the money to
get
get the op back out.
Just like a thrifty, pretty much. Primi with the Bladestorm. That was
It's
pretty
playoffs.
incredible. Which means
No time for fucking about anymore.
In mind. There's always going to be.
He's gonna live cut Hermes because he's got 0 kills. Hermes, you motherfucker! I want to see at least 3 kills from you in the next round, otherwise you are gone. You are gonna be a shit smear in Young's pants. We'll bring we'll bring up 7 different players from the DRX Academy before we think about bringing you back again, unless you fucking top frag this game, you son of a bitch.
Shemi, obviously very, very experienced. According to the interview that
I haven't seen the Kuranami 2.0 actually, Darwin. I didn't look at it. People, when I was playing the game, people were telling me I should buy it, but then I never looked at it in the store.
Of KRX and what they are of Nongshim and PaperX. Right? There's like that mechanical diff that they feel like maybe is in the server.
Young was maybe the worst player of the academy. I looked it up. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that.
As worried about that maybe against KRX, which is an interesting thought given how well Hyunmin has started this map, for example. He's been a mechanical diff in the server, I would say.
That is true. But I think that's
Does it look good, the current Army 2.0?
You know, how KRX how they can fare off against, you know, more mechanical.
I mean, I like the #1.
Well-tuned teams, perhaps, is the fact that
The
KRX,
Phantom looks
especially
clean.
with Termi as coach, they have to work off of, you know, the system.
Didn't
that
like
they
the
have
knife
in
though.
place.
See,
It's
I
a lot
saw a
of
few
drills,
people
a
saying the
lot of
knife was
scripts as to how they
nice.
want to approach rounds, and if things don't go well, then they might
The
kind of
ghost
lose
skin
track
is
of
the
how
best in the
play,
game.
how the plan is meant to go.
Is anyone using it
That
in this
said,
game?
though, I
We
feel
got a
like
tech
KRX
here?
has
What's going
also
on?
kind of gone through
Yeah,
a
it must be.
slight
And
evolution
she's
ever
leaned
since
into
losing, you know,
chat with
key
Primmy, so
players
it seems
to
like it.
Buzz, Stacks even.
Yep, there's a swap.
And now it's, you know, you're looking at guys like Hyunmin. They look a little bit more
Switch
free
it over to
flow
the
now,
drum and
especially
bass.
with Bane at the helm. He's been doing incredible calls for the team. Obviously, maybe not that much against PaperX, where we're just lost. But we
Two
also
of the
do
players
have
in
a
this have the
in
knife.
full sense.
Right.
A lot of brawls. I
You
think
pull
that's
out the
what you expect
ghost
from
and
this
it turns
team,
into a
that's where they see their
fidget
best as
spinner.
well, because that's where Primmy
What?
shines.
Yeah, most definitely. And
How is the
unlocking
ghost a
Primmy has been
fidget
very
spinner?
much the key to success for Full Sense.
Oh, the knife is a katana, right? So the #1 current army was like shurikens, and then the #2 is a katana.
Full Sense. I struggle to think of a bad map that he has had.
Oh, it's the sheriff animation, the one where it like spins around sideways, kind of.
Right at the start of the season, but it kind of was a little bit of a slowdown.
Hey,
in the
Vansily, how you
sort of
doing?
late stages of the season for Killua, so maybe looking at
All right,
his
we have a
individual
tech
levels
pause.
to try to
I'm gonna go and
keep up
get some food.
throughout the playoffs and see whether or not that's going to maybe be
But when we come back
what Full
into
Sense
the
can
game, it's an
use to
important
sort of
round,
leapfrog
and I
their
don't
way
want to
to
miss it.
London. You know, I know this is a team that has had some success qualifying to play internationally, but in terms of the results internationally, certainly haven't been quite on the same level of KRX. So
They don't look like they're going back into the game anytime
it's
soon.
kind of like another attempt here for Full Sense, which is a team that it really feels like
I'm
if
gonna
they're at their peak, if they're hitting their level,
slowly
definitely
back
they
up,
can contest on that top level. But
and I'm gonna
how
go and
often
get
are
some
they hitting that level?
breakfast.
Yeah.
Can they hit it at the right time as well? You know,
If-
it's all well and good to come in at the
If
start
this
of the
fucking
season
game
and
happens as soon
look
as I leave.
absolutely banger for 2-3 weeks, and then you know fumble the bag in playoffs or even qualify internationally, and then just get absolutely domed.
You never know.
No, just in case. Just in case.
I mean, welcome to the Quack and Elfish Guy podcast, and a new one. I know you have your own.
What do you want to call it? Quacking guy?
Quacking guy?
Quacking guy? Quackish guy?
I have no idea.
El Quack guy?
El Quack. That sounds Spanish, Mexican? No, that's not us. Something about a pond, perhaps, where you have elves and ducks and.
True.
No, that's terrible. But no, yeah, I mean, it's very interesting to think about it. I think Talon might have made an international appearance before, but this would be obviously a whole different story because it's the Thai coaching staff as well, and they bring their own ideas to it. We've seen, I think, in the first 3 weeks, the teams that they played against, the way that Full Sense operated was incredibly, you know, fast. I don't want to use the word abuse, but they really played with that Waylay a lot, and that's where I think.
Wait, what the hell is a
so much
challenge
because the way
pause?
that he would, you know, dash in, saturate. He's like
Wait, what
thinking
the fuck?
miles.
Have
ahead
they
of opponents, and
challenged
he's always
a
just
bug or
able to
something?
get
Full
to that
sense.
state where
Yeah.
he's
Is there a
just
cheeky
dragging out.
neon thing, perhaps?
As we saw.
Oh,
Waylay
the
had
neon.
that
What
vertical
is
or
the bug with the
patch
neon
change
wall?
coming in. Week
People
four,
told me
where
you could
it's
change
getting
the
so hot.
your
Now they're changing
NVIDIA
up the
settings or
compositions.
something so
On
that the
Phoenix
neon could see
sometimes
through their own
still
wall.
doing pretty decent.
Oh, well, that would be
That
fucking
game
obvious.
against,
It can't be
T1, for
that.
example, that's where players like Stacks on Pearl is able to play spoiler to how Full Sense wants to operate. And again, that's ultimately where all the planning falls apart. So thinking about something like today,
I mean, they're not even playing against the
especially
neon for
with double
one,
duelist
so
and
it
PaperX
would be
composition,
interesting if
I'm
he's
not
like,
entirely sure.
the
Gotta be
neon
honest,
bug
it all-
abusing.
It's all very dependent on how well they're able
Well, the
to
challenge
play around
is
the
it not
composition,
from
how
Well,
the
whose challenge is
Killua
it?
could go
I mean,
off,
if it's KRX's side?
maybe even
I don't
how
know.
well
I mean, they just lost the round, so I'd
adapted
assume
to
it's
it.
them.
This is
Well, they called the
a
timeout,
challenge pause.
Yeah.
but then
I challenge you to a
As far as I
duel.
know. What do you think about the way forward? T1, obviously.
Oh, the casters were talking about it, but I don't think they said anything.
Nongshim, the team waiting for the loser. That feels a pretty tough ask, even if Nongshim have been.
Was the timeout turn me going?
Click at the right time,
turn your NVIDIA settings off.
Yeah, you can't fault that. That's definitely true. I mean, I feel like a KRX
maybe Primi saw a DRX player taking the headphone off.
Because
let's have a look at this.
You're never quite entirely sure how the Phoenixes can clash head to head. And then again, it's Francis.
Apparently, this is the exploit. If you lower your graphics enough, the wall won't render properly.
They just looked all out of sorts last week.
What in the fuck are these
Not
graphics?
entirely sure what it looks like, but KRX on the other hand, it's just one slight misnomer against Paper.
What the hell are these NVIDIA graphics? Have you seen the video of the bug?
No, I haven't.
It's ludicrous. Like,
drop it in the Discord.
It looks like you're playing Quake. Like Quake 1.
So against a team like Nongshim,
yeah.
The power rank.
You're right,
I
Vansili.
think, for now. But
yeah, we've got the update.
These are the kind of things that we used to use in TF2 to get like absolutely clean.
Yeah, KRX
what?
apparently called for a challenge because they thought that Full Sense might have used a prohibited action, but after the investigation from the admin team, it was found that there was no abuse. So we will be resuming.
They challenged.
So no harm, no foul.
Okay, what did they think had happened?
Or something, perhaps, but
yeah, I have no idea. Could be anything.
Either way.
Nothing
found, so we'll keep on going. KRX back on the attack, where not gonna have that.
KRX fucking wasting our time.
Met with full force, Leviathan's gonna back off. All the rest
wasting our goddamn time.
If a team fucking we need to have a rule. If a team fucking challenges something and nothing was wrong,
you lose
minus
a round.
one round. Minus one round.
I mean, what are you really gonna do in this round though? If you're KRX, it's really on Hyunmin to open things up.
It's down to playing that passive style, right? Try to bait out.
I can't even remember what happened in the round that they lost.
Primi right now.
What happened in that one? Well, that was the one with Primi's knives, wasn't it?
Why not?
It was a 3v1, right? And they raised off at the end.
Yeah, but it was the one where Primi, like, it's a rubble fight at the beginning, and Primi runs at them and kills the Omen.
Yeah, and then Bane was outside at Mound, and then they opened the door and like all of them pushed.
You've got a deep lurk.
What the hell is the... Oh, they thought they used the door boost on C.
What can Hyunmin do?
I bet that's what it was.
Absolutely nothing. Taken down by Leviathan. Round is pretty much over.
You know the exploit where you get like thrown forwards by the Lotus door?
Yeah,
it must have been that, because there's nothing else that was even like possibly buggy in the round.
Did they?
Clearing out some forward space.
Well, they did an investigation and said that they didn't.
Flash coming in and everyone just to trade off of it. Still rather flawless. Almost.
I'm gonna go back. We're gonna do our own investigation.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look like it.
Still doing pretty decent, but in that game against the Chase was always a tough target to the retake. Now 4v2 on the site. Bane trying to stay hidden.
No,
do it against
they
the
didn't.
line.
They just bunny hopped out.
Because Full Sense is quite fond of taking a lot of forward space on the extremities of the map.
They bunny hopped out as a player turned a flash. So it kind of looked like
where KRX are going to invest their resources. They've got a lot of them. TP forward as well from Marco. Try and take that space alongside the boombot. Prowler's going to go through now as well. So that is a lot of util already used to try and push their way forward, KRX. They're not into C just yet, and they might not be getting into C, though the dark cover is not going to delay them for very long. KRX are just going to try and batter down the door, the showstopper. Not going to land. It is enough, though,
okay, space
Full
opened
Sense
up.
to respect it and back off. Play for the retake.
Yeah, wait out those.
They have a lot
maybe bait out the nightfall.
of tools here for some kind
setup
of
works, 1 for 1.
util.
Nightfall will slow things down, certainly. There's TP in here
Now
from
what?
Marco, just to try to get
Now
a bit of
what is
info.
that?
Has a little bit of a look, doesn't see anything too concerning, but dark cover
Was
does
he
go
really
through,
going to
which
try
will
to
make for
combo fade ult Omen out there?
difficult
That would have been insane.
Spike's not even planted though.
Hermes is on the
I'm
board.
wondering what's going on. They're trying to push for information. That's Jip Boy's there into B. He'll drop. Now the TP back over from Leviathan to A. Full Sense are completely bamboozled. They've got no idea where KRX are going.
These thorns are making them
So
think
tough. You just have to
this
go
is
for
going to
that
be a
full
B
reset,
play.
try and work together.
Is
as a
Bane still
trio,
calling?
but in all that time, you have no
Achilles.
idea where
yeah.
Hermes could be, and that's why they are so
It's a nice
Bring in Hermes to call.
careful, tiptoeing all around this backside position, just still trying to find this one lurker. Oh no.
Yeah, timing's perfect here for Hermes, isn't it? They can't keep watching behind them. Primi though, he knows he's got a splinter sense tingling. Brings back to 3-on-3. Bane, crucial here as the double swing comes through. Maybe there's a chance still for full sense. Ring will fall as well, and now it's down to
for you.
Marco.
Oh my god, how have they lost that?
Fraud alert. Will be gifted over to him as well for that extra ult stack.
How have they lost that, man?
Put together a really chaotic round. I like that.
That's a tragedy.
Yeah.
That is a tragedy.
So difficult to call around.
Challenge.
Where I think the mid-rounding from, you know, when Cruz is gone, Primi, Killa, perhaps, the ones to be able to string it together. I mean, it all comes down to, all right, we know Hermes is somewhere lurking around. Let's just still focus on the matter at hand. If we take too long, the spike could go off. So just careful with a double swing out of smokes. Primi comes back in to check towards the flank at the last second and still managed to take down Hermes. And that's where they are able to focus everything down onto the matter. Next run up, and that's where it's KRX in a bit of a troublesome conundrum. All pistols, and just a judge for free, and they look to dump everything onto B site.
Yeah, they're really not messing about, are they, KRX? This time, Hyunmin alone, isolated, by the way. Getting the job done. Entry frag onto Kalua. Leviathan is trying to salvage.
Why is Leviathan running in? Why are we running in one by one?
Everywhere you turn, in fact, for full sense, they are just losing their lives.
They got mind control to run in one by one.
What are we doing? They're going in one by one, Quack. And they're all dying. That's what's happening.
Even fucking Noah's Ark, they went 2 by 2. You motherfuckers are worse than the animals.
More rounds like
what was that?
He might be the one growing
what was that?
Hairs, more so than Frost.
That's crazy.
Really unfortunate. You could tell they got a little bit overeager, seeing that, oh, it's just one guy out of the wall. Let's go get him.
It's just one guy.
And then that one guy turns into 4 more, and you're feeding them on E1s now just to try to hold on to the op as much as possible. But it's rounds like these.
Guy turns into 4 more. Yo, Quack, why are you outing my fantasies on broadcast?
Off of.
Well, how about we just give Premier Blades on? That'll be good. A few more kills on the back. Not too bad.
Yeah, he's had knives in both of the eco rounds. Although this isn't even a...
13-5 for Primi. He is the shining light of hope at the moment for Full Sense, and
yes, I knew Hermes was
whether or not that can make amends for
to your chatter. I did know that Hermes was going to play, but not until like
as you say, it kind of just
2 hours before the broadcast started.
Through, but it's not really fair to call it a flood. It's more of a trickle, really, from KRX.
In which case,
it
was too late for me to get socials to change my prediction.
Very poorly played by Full Sense. They need to look
Why? What did you originally predict?
At least they'll be able to buy back up. But
I predicted KRX with Young.
But you don't
and then when I heard that Hermes was, it gave me pause.
I think it's
that gave you pause.
Let's just say that.
Dislodge Jip Boys, and it's
Young
again
Cypher
just one by one. Full Sense are falling. This House of Cards.
Yeah, but I think Chamber on Lotus.
Pretty quickly.
Hello?
Oh, this would be a tragedy to lose.
They're fine. They're fine.
With a 1v3, his position noted as well. Those shots onto Hermes will give it away.
Did dink Hermes.
Down, swing in.
All good.
Cruz.
I think KRX should be about the same in this match.
Last couple of rounds.
Because like you should go down a little bit with a brand new player, but also I think
pacey as much as you would like.
the Hermes is probably going to be better than Young.
I think Full
I was just concerned like what was he going to play, just because like I knew he didn't play Chamber. I knew that they weren't going to put him back on Yoru, which is like the one time where he was looking pretty good for them early.
So
why
are we trying to position ourselves towards this spot where on the other side we would have nades?
They could still run the
Well, I mean, obviously they could still win this. They could be all right.
It's really
but if KRX crashes this year, Flashback is fucked in org for generations.
Over this momentum, you don't have the op anymore. It's a little bit tougher, I think.
All right, another round for Premier to use his knives to save them.
It's that double duelist, and if you're not doing what PaperX did with this composition, if it's not something popping off. It's just Primi popping off.
Oh, Freeing's Phantom and Leviathan's Knife. Okay, let me try to remember that, and I'll take a look at the new current army skins. Thank you, Drunkest.
They're going to be doing as soon as the barrier drops. I mean, are we trying to take C-bound, perhaps? Run it back around while KRX just roams freely into the A site? That's not
What happened to Young? No idea.
Well, it's a lonely job in the Full Sense.
I assume they wanted to make a change.
Previously, away
Because they
today.
thought it was going to make them better for playoffs
And Sushi Boy
and get to
taking
London.
the reins solo, so might not make for as ideal circumstances as possible for Full Sense, but they did say they could get it done. I think that was a quote from Cruz, and see whether or not that ends up being the case here, as Full Sense opt to go for a little bit of a forward play outside of C. You've got the Bladestorm out already for Primi, so they are obviously trying to make something happen in this round, but they've got their forces on the wrong side of the map.
Which is okay. They could potentially start to push out on a timing, but the thing is, KRX is so aware of it. You can tell by how they're.
Well, this one looks very different to the previous eco, where Full Sense picked the correct place to fight and got 2 kills instantly for a 5v3.
If he goes down early on, all that utility is.
Primi could still do a lot of damage with the knives.
So careful.
But
around this boombot.
I mean, what you got to be aware
it's
of is
probably just going to be a 5v5 post plant, isn't it?
in and out of the server. So one-man
Well,
army holding down the
if
A
Hermes
side.
dies here, maybe.
Sneak out past that
You
dark
don't swing
cover
that.
on the
You
wall,
don't
and
swing that.
looks to be what he wants to think about. He
Also,
decides not to.
what's the timer?
Primi round the back. Can't
Okay,
get the better
that's
of
it.
Hermes.
Oh,
Beep.
well.
He was watching
Okay, no,
that
that's
lurk,
fine.
and I think that was really what Full Sense needed to open
I
this
also
round up.
too.
Now
90.
they might just be
80,
cannon fodder, you would
27,
think, although
16,
that Sheriff has
15,
done some damage from Chip
36,
Boys, and there's a chance
35,
in here. Cruz,
13,
2 shots,
12,
no
11,
hits. Mako
10,
getting the job done for
9,
the team now, and KRX
8,
I'm good, old man.
7.
stabilizing another round. They
fuck
will
are you
lose Mako
counting?
for their trouble, but
The little
Kinda.
abilities.
The ability
Here at Leiden,
counters.
and Chip Boys don't
Oh.
have a lot to work with left.
33.
Dark cover out. Boombot as well. They
Just
might
give
be
it
able to
up.
get a
Give it
half
up.
off the back of that.
He's-
Tap is
he's
on.
not sharp
Holding
enough.
It will be dealt with. And Chip Boy's down to 30 HP off the back of it. He will get that fade away onto freeing, but no more. 6-4 as KRX starting to pull ahead a little bit now on Lotus.
Maybe a
Are
little bit
you,
more so
do you want
as
the count
well.
now, Seth?
Unless this round means
Yeah.
something, Primi pulling back
40.
out the operator. I mean, just getting looking at how it all plays out, it would be Mako into the pivot position towards the back end. He does get silenced by the nade at the very end, but
I'm pretty sure I'm there. But-
4, 3, 2, 1,
Oh, for fuck's
0.
sake, not this
Slight
again.
consolation prize would also be Chip Boys onto another
Just
showstopper.
give it.
1, 0, 39, 38,
Yeah.
37.
Yep.
Okay,
And
perfect,
slowly
perfect.
Now, knowing the potential threats on the other side of the map.
Once again, you got Primi pushing his way forward, but yeah, this time solo, so much heavier
Different look
defense
for
towards me.
KRX.
There's 3 players here.
Oh, well, no,
KRX
they
gonna
did
try
this
the same
previously, didn't they,
strategy,
on that
same
round
strategy
where
again, but this
everyone
time
just
Chip Boys
trickled
is there
out.
for the double. Call it a showstopper. That's exactly what it is for KRX.
Double kill's
They have
huge,
been
but they
stopped in
can
their
get
tracks
back in with the
on their way
Vice
into
ultimate
B.
here. This round is still definitely winnable for
The spike
KRX.
plant, Primi and everyone just trying to surround them as much as possible, find the right timings to launch the retake.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down nice and quick. Primi though, as quick as you like, also onto Hermes, brings it
I
back
don't
to
really
a 4v2.
like that.
Leviathan
What are we doing
in this
ensures that Mako
boys?
can't see anything, and
Jesus.
Primi again, he is making it no mistake.
Primi
God, this
is
guy is
jump
good.
peeking with the op so much.
Sense 5.
The
KRX is 6, 1 round left in the
that
half.
Vice Flash would have been such a nice thing to
Primi's
play
great.
around.
Let's not forget
Remember
Chip Boys,
when
though.
people thought Primi couldn't
Big
off?
showstopper.
Nice double.
Much more what you would have wanted
I
to
don't
see
really
in that
remember that,
previous
but
round. We're just
I-
kind of running
I
through the
believe you.
pages of the KRX strat.
I swear that was
right
an early
now.
narrative, no, when he first
3
started
sides of
coming
the
in.
map, and he
Might have been, yeah.
Because it was
shoots
like,
that back
oh,
towards
what
B.
agents is he going to
On a
play?
dime,
Because he
but
can't up.
That's one of those strats where.
And when he was playing like Deadlock and shit.
If you're not
yeah,
able to
yeah.
work off the spike plant more,
Well,
unfortunately,
his entering
you're
used to
going
be
off
very
of poor
like
map control, and that's where Full Sense are able to surround you. So
I don't know.
collision off of paranoia and everything. And
formulaic. He used to just do the like
Once
strat
again,
pathing
Full Sense
every
trying to work on
time
what
and
has
just
worked for
feed when he
them,
was playing
and just
duelist.
see
He's
mount
so
control
much
with
better
Primi
than
on
he
this op.
was then.
They've been seeing that aggression a couple of rounds in a row, and this time they have an answer for it. KRX already trying to put that pressure back onto Primi, but this time Cruz is there to assist, and so freeing goes a little bit too deep.
Spike planted.
All right, you know that Hermes got hard pressured last. All right, well this time he just swings and kills them, I guess.
Where's Mako going?
What
What the dog doing?
Okay, well he's rewrapping the person wrapping Hermes, I guess.
Connect onto Hyunmin, but Spike's down, and Primi looking to get aggressive again.
Dude,
just does
Primi
not
looks
miss.
like a
And he's got another chance
menace
for one
with
more.
the
Prowler will unsettle him.
Oh my
Doesn't
God,
matter.
dude,
He
he's
can
so
do it with
good.
Whatever you throw at him. 1v1. Primi, surely. Got to be on for it hard.
Oh, well played by
already,
Mako.
But Mako is fearless on the peak. 7-5. KRX take the lead.
It's a good half from KRX.
7-5 now.
I mean, it's 7-5 favoring KRX.
Still a number of rounds in the middle there where...
I'm back. Could have been a lot better if they didn't give up the thrifty.
Yeah, the thrifty really was the thing that let Full Sense get to 5.
I see big number could.
I mean, I'm in that same line of thinking as well, man. But thinking about this round, though, they were such a good attempt.
Did I see the Phantom? No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I've been paying attention to the game, not the skins.
It's just Mako still being able to provide that X factor for KRX. He's gone, you know, a little bit more.
DRX and KRX are the same team, not TechFill. Yeah. They just changed their name.
Not for Full Sense, though. I mean, it's one of these rounds again where you're thinking about how they could potentially work around map control. That's pretty good. We're talking.
That's really good. With the drawing.
Been waiting his whole life for this.
I know. It's just so.
Where's Shio? He's streaming.
But yeah, just again.
He was invited to the call.
And how they're able to play around it. The next half, though, and that's where you really need to think about.
I like these kind of segments in the halftime, but I just don't think
for Full Sense.
Pilsky
was kind of
people in EMEA and Americas would not understand what to do. They're just not used to this kind of content.
No one would be there in EMEA.
And that could be a little bit nerve-wracking for, you know, I guess a rookie, a 6-man.
Do this pose shows an empty crowd.
Yeah, shows Mitch, man.
They should do a Korean baseball stadiums did when we were during COVID and just put cardboard cutouts up.
Hello, Shia.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, I mean,
what was that? Just fucking say his name 3 times and he arrived?
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys actually?
Yeah, we did. We were just talking about it.
I thought about
literally said a second ago. I was like, sure.
I was catching up to all the morning's games.
Oh, you were watching like speeding up. I see.
Yeah.
What did you?
I watched.
What did you think about it?
I thought that like RRQ had some really cool stuff on attack. They just stopped doing randomly on Breeze, and like G were playing as a team a bit better. But like the stuff defensively from RRQ just looked like a loss on both maps. Like it was so like confusing to watch this team either not do anything or just play so poorly together. You know, like Jemkin's insane. They had like 2 Sentinels, but had Kushi lurking on Sky. Like some really confusing shit from them structurally, but individually they were very sound.
Yeah, it was a weird one. It felt like 2
it's just really lovely
teams
to
that
see that they're able to find
like good, but they're not very good.
Quick recognition of the spike plane.
GE is really good till they hit like 12, and then they turn into like a team that just gets a debuff.
Although
it's crazy.
Absolutely domed out towards the back of CT, Waterfall was what worked out a little bit better for them.
Do you think they have a chance against PRX?
No.
Around, even though Bane tries to go in for a
Next question.
No.
It's pretty lovely stuff.
No, not at all. Next question.
The next round, starting to stream over again into the seaside. Full 4 from KRX standing around.
Over the top, Primi.
Oh, he missed it.
He doesn't know where to look.
All good.
I don't even know how Primi's not got into the kill feed earlier. I was waiting for it for
so
long, but the entire team
died young Hermes
before
thing.
Primi even gets a shot through. That was
Probably
madness.
good for them.
Either way, he still manages to find his 2 at the back of the round. So 7-7 for full.
Another weird turning
thing,
change though. What is the faker thing?
And
the
also
faker
in
easy
Faker,
thing
yeah,
where like
that's
they
what
swap it between maps. Like if it's Lotus, keep Young in, but any other map just put in Hermes.
I mean, I said that as a joke. I don't think teams are ever
just
really
flying
going to do
across,
that.
but you can tell
Yeah.
that execute well rehearsed. The flash, the way that he's
It'd be cool if one
spinning
team
his
did that.
crosshair all around, just to check around.
There was
the
a team a
corners, and
long
actually
time
does
ago
spot
at
out
the
guy
very
towards
beginning
end.
of the game that used to do that.
So next one up now in KRX.
That was like a
might get
Brimstone
little bit
specialist on a
proactive
team
now
somebody was
that
Oh,
talking
well,
about.
yeah, that's true. That was Zeta way back in the past, I think. Or maybe it was Crazy Raccoon. I think it was Zeta. But they used to have a guy, one of the Japanese squads, who was a Brim and Omen specialist. Which is crazy.
And there is so little to be
Oh
seen
man,
on
they're
this side.
just gonna get run over,
Everybody was
dude.
flying, apart from
Hermes is
Jet
gonna
Boys,
have the worst
very happy
time
to take
if this
advantage
keeps
of that
happening.
fact. Full sense.
Double Duelist just jumping on you, Jet Race on C.
I've seen enough. Bring in Young.
Lose our heads outside of smokes. It all dissipates.
Seen them all. You have a result.
That's himself 1.
Let's think this through.
Again, very tough retake 4 on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right.
you can swap players
That's
between
not down
maps.
just yet.
Yeah.
Boys
You just
has
have to
the showstopper
preset it. So,
required.
like, you can't,
Push comes to shove,
as
but
far as I'm aware,
really
you can't
hitting the
say,
shots that he is, I
oh, we'll
don't
wait
know
and
if
see.
it's gonna be
the
required.
first guy
I think you
pops
just
off.
set him up
Yeah,
to stand
yeah.
and deliver, and he is
Yeah,
gonna
you
deliver.
can't see, like,
Beyond for another
oh,
double
let's
hit.
play
There
with
it is.
Hermes, see how he does, and then we'll think
Primi
about
just, yeah,
subbing
give
in.
him
Like it doesn't. It's not like dynamic.
What if someone's like super ill though?
We all have him on our filter, right?
Yeah, you can have an emergency sub.
I think actually everybody but Pilsky.
What if we have an emergency every week?
I think they'd start asking questions at that point.
What if you just tell a player to shit himself?
Last place in the build.
Could you shit yourself on command?
He kind of has to. Like he has to take a bit of a gamble.
I mean,
I don't think I
You've got like
I mean, that requires some preparation.
From map 1,
because he was
you say don't take a
bang
shit.
on, in fact. The shear wall was set up around Seaside, but Premier and Jit Boys just fly across it.
I think you
know.
If I eat McDonald's
if you
breakfast
need
and
a
have,
shit,
big
you couldn't
salty-
just shit.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm not sure I could force myself to poop my pants deliberately. I think
if you strain hard enough, then there's going to be a problem either way.
I think my body had closed my sphincter automatically just because it's so, like, it knows that I'm not supposed to be shitting my pants.
Oh, they're running into the stack, guys. They're running into the stack.
For the team, though. It's for the team.
He's still able to double down.
They killed everyone, Shio. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get us back on track.
Wasn't it crazy how KRX kept going B without
it's a fucking 5v3 eco. Chill the fuck out.
Do you remember that on attack? Why were they doing that on attack? Like just
why can't we talk about
the eco I understood. But why in the gun round did they push B without even playing for the wall, knowing there's a showstopper on the side, on the other side?
Yeah, that one was weird.
That one was weird, was it not?
Yeah, that one was strange. I think they didn't know the vice wall was there. I think they were just banking on the fact that it was. Oh man,
dude, this guy is fucking Tinkerbell.
Nobody saw it. It wasn't on stream.
At round 2, where the what was it, the Hermes lurk into B waterfall, and
they're just gonna rotate A.
Yeah, that one was tragic. That one should have definitely been a KRX win.
It's a game.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Have fun.
Genuine stock market crash.
I don't think there's much to enjoy about that if you're playing.
Oh, this fraud team. Let's go.
It's silly at times, but nonetheless, the round was already decided when that
By the way, when I ended up doing my pick'ems, I did something very troll.
With the way of full sense.
I may have had a certain
team
called that rhymes with something like Gong Shim Dead Force going to London.
Did you? What? All the way from the lowers? What are you smoking?
I know. I didn't have much faith in Global either.
What are you smoking?
Is that worse than Vit first seed?
Just to die to the
No. Vitality first seed is worse than Nongshim making it. Nongshim making it is at least, like, theoretically possible if they had a huge glow up, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Extra bench?
No way! He was playing so well!
So very much in control of the second half
to do that.
Well, I just mean, what are we...
Get this guy off the broadcast, actually.
Interrupting a playoff match to bring you news that the lowest performing player in Americas has been benched?
Do we have the timeout from
Thank you.
Coach
Fucking
Turney?
rub it in. Tell us how you really feel.
Happy with how things have been working out for KRX.
No, I can totally understand it, right?
Oh, I can't skip through this timeout. Sad.
Pretty in command of this game. I mean,
Only one remains. Yeah. Fucking hell. You know what's going to end up happening? Next year, fucking rankers are going to be back in.
Yeah.
Back in these open qualifiers.
I mean, they might be by the end of the year.
That's where you definitely need to make an adaptation.
I mean, rankers died when their best player couldn't play with them, so. To me, they were already gone.
It's pretty tricky though, because with a composition like this, especially when you're playing against Full Sense, who are able to switch up their pace on a dime. Like, suddenly you're seeing a season 8
Mako.
That's cursed sideshow with hair.
I mean, it's not the most flattering picture of Mako
So
ever,
for KRX, I mean,
but it is Mako.
You go switch over into something a little bit more passive,
All
more
right.
reactive.
Come on, KRX. Wake up.
With the shear and the vise.
Okay, they're 4 stacking C in case they do that C exec again.
Ooh.
We may have overcorrected.
And vice.
We may have overcorrected for the Primi Jit Boys dive.
Hermes just going to go back over to B, so dumps his util on C and then sort of anchoring
Solo Bane here, by the way.
Very much got
Oh, and the Prowler didn't see anything.
KRX might be expecting the offense in the direction of C. It's not going to prove to be the correct call this time around.
How long do they stay?
They have to.
You don't even take a little peek out towards C. You don't even take a little peek.
Over and try to shore up defenses on A side as much as possible. But Full Sense still have the option to go back over to B. They break down Baby Door, and that's always a route.
Freeing's got the stun. Believe in Freeing.
Prompted the response out of KRX. They've started to rotate their way across. Premier's spotted one, he thinks. Ready to dash back out to safety. In fact,
no, oh my god.
It felt like he survived for way too long. Again, Bane. That would have
also, what are the rest of Full Sense doing?
I don't know.
Back together for KRX.
We called for an ISO play.
Oh, he's destroyed them.
Can't get back out to safety, but will be traded out by
Well,
Marco. That's
I mean,
nice.
I'm tempted to take a tag time out here if I'm Full Sense and just be like, guys,
that might be it.
just fucking do the execs. Don't walk around with an operator in your hands. Just exec on them. They can't stop the execs.
The whole team as well. This play was incredibly flashy and fun to watch. Dodges the flash, slides in across, gets the spree transfer down. But apart from that, it's just back to basics.
Look at the Freeing Phantom. Oh, I didn't look at the Freeing Phantom again, chat.
And full map control, working around, you know.
It's the new current army one. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in, and I'm gonna pay attention to it.
Oh, we're back to 4-stack C.
High squad. Back over 4-1 with more attention over onto C site.
The flash.
4-stack C every round, then surely, eventually.
Eventually.
Well, Ben has an op this time. It's not the.
It's quite. Yeah, I mean, it's not a.
Still, you gotta wonder.
There goes
Freeing goes down there. How does that round look?
Oh, if he taps the door here. They're literally just doing the opposite of what they did last round.
No, There's only 2 players here.
Back to what's been working, and that has
Oh, the paranoia. The paranoia is good though.
1 HP. Nice for 1 HP.
Get the smoke down in main. Of course,
He jumped on their heads. He got another one.
But Freeing
Everyone else died.
Yeah, Freeing and Hyunmin got nothing.
Still able to brawl their way into this C site.
Close by is Hermes and Bane, however. Operator, though.
This is one of those rounds where if Full Sense win it, they're going to be like, oh, they can have C kind of stacked and we can still win.
Still working in the favor
we can just go see every round.
Jit Boys.
Nah, they got on here with the L.
Maybe see if he can
Bob is on the offline.
Bait the push out here from KRX.
Or the timing.
Awkward timing. Util in hand. Hermes goes forward, but is traded back.
Cruz wins this, I fear.
So now it's all on the shoulders of Cruz in the 1v1.
He does. He does against this team of frauds.
Pretty darn impressive. I mean, he was holding on to utility for quite a long while, and I was wondering why. He could have set up a flash to allow for some kind of a reaction, but instead sets up the thorns.
I mean, Primi nearly got the kill just straight up on Mako, and then the whole round would have been over immediately.
Towards the back, and that's where he finds the headshot angle. I mean, pretty strong.
I don't think KRX have got a good plan of how to deal with this.
And although Mako was able to withstand that storm for the time being, the trade still is where
I'd love some
comes out on top, and that's
B main pressure into opening the door on them.
Yeah, I think Full Sense in their heads a little bit. Showstopper.
Jit Boy's doing the Hyunmin pathing and kills Hyunmin.
Could not back up fast enough. Marco completely blind.
Wow, man, they're wrecking them. They're absolutely wrecking them.
Perfect timing. And this round is a
I think you gotta fight at the start of the round if you're KRX.
Jit Boys is going to try to push his way.
Crazy play from Jit Boys.
Oh that is overlooked by Freeing.
They have a jet and a sky.
Oh, get an ace stun.
And on for one more. Hermes can't save it off. The ace through for Full Sense.
Both of the duelists have
they
20
are
kills.
on a rampage now.
I feel like that's one of those plays that kind of puts you into
KRX, you have to fight them. If you just give them space to exec, you are losing every time. They have a shit comp for fighting at Rubble or Mound.
This time it's Jit Boys.
What musical's that from?
You got such a
Porgy and Bess, I think.
Isn't that Sabrina Carpenter?
Duelists in this meta. I mean, hiding right underneath off of heaven and being able to sneak up outside of that nightfall. I mean, incredible timing onto it as well.
They're fighting them, but it's an eco. Oh, it still works.
Comes into the nade.
Upgrades.
Reset. That's not worked out for Full Sense. I was going to say I'm
It's
getting
not
a
that
little
much of
worried
an
now for
upgrade, to be
KRX.
honest.
It sort of feels like
It's quite nice, really. Let's have Primi take first contact with the Outlaw.
Doing whatever they want on this attack and kind of making it work.
Yeah.
Just slow that momentum down a little bit.
They have Visol for this if they want it.
Trips the wall, but again,
I think you have to use it, yeah.
Has to get the waterfall though, right?
Essentially given the site, given the plan, the push forward here from Jit.
Oh no.
How does he deal
You
with
gotta
this
get this kill.
like that? 10 HP survives.
Hermes, it's all on you, bro.
Now we're back to 4 on 4.
Still planted.
Still no post plan though.
if you plant Steel Garden Showstopper could
trying to
be
bait it
quite
out.
effective for KRX.
I mean, if you ult from spawn, it doesn't actually hit.
Crazy play.
Oh my god, they're tapping and walking B.
He didn't see him.
What a diabolical call from Cruz. He's
What was that
completely
ult?
cooked them.
Diabolical.
Still though.
He's completely cooked them.
They're gonna walk to A.
The thing is,
guys are
you
gonna be
might
so
not.
lost and confused.
Yeah, but you might not think about Mako.
Spike down. Actually, wait. Are we
Nah, they're gonna go
Wait,
back
where
through
are
and
they
walk.
walking? Where are you? You've got the whole map.
They're chilling. They have time. They have time, right? They have
But
time.
why would you want to even do something like this? If Jitboys dies, he loses a rifle, and like this is how you lose the round.
Yeah, but that's you would never understand.
This is a fucking crazy angle. I don't think I've ever seen anyone here.
You've got to get
No
two,
one's
though.
ever taken this fight before.
If not maybe more than that.
Oh, he does get two. Okay.
Clearing up a few heads.
Didn't he just use Showstopper like a couple rounds ago? He already has it again.
Literally last round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mako wins this.
Leviathan.
Never mind.
Clean up on the
Wrong.
They are just reading KRX like a book at the moment.
I mean, that's a
Doesn't seem
really
like KRX can
nice
get
call from
any
Cruz, and then
avenue of attack back in.
I was a bit worried when people split up, but
So it'll be 12
the
on the board
tap
for
and
full
contact through Waterfall
Leviathan
is
closes
very
map out
cool.
pretty comfortably now.
Only one
Imagine.
round in
That would have been
defense
so
picked
funny.
up by KRX.
Bane dives to those. Other side of the map.
Clear, glaring.
They got 5 ultimates for this next round.
With how this setup
Wrap it up.
works against a double duelist,
Yeah.
especially of full senses.
Seekers,
caliber.
raise ult.
Jit
Let's go.
boys
They're going straight for B here.
taking charge of round
I just
after
run to C again.
round. Primy might have died earlier on. With
Oh,
the
he didn't
C
actually
being
shoot
sent in, but
as well.
instantly over onto C side, and even with the sheer wall, even with the thorn,
Literally stand in
it
the
all gets
middle.
broken
Stand in
up.
the middle of spawn. Seekers,
So
and
we
if
go back
3
into
go
it
to
again
C,
where
then you just go
on
away.
their last legs of this map, at least KRX
And if not, you go C.
How they're playing, they'll just follow
Yeah.
the Seekers CNV. They're not even gonna fucking go to A.
Trust once again over onto sheer wall.
Uh-oh.
Well, this will be a brawl once again. Primy
Oh,
though,
he's
this time
he's
able to
dead
get
straight.
I think this is good for KRX.
Doesn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Freak still deals with
Any
it, but
kind of
until
they
Leviathan
figured
goes
out that they need to be fighting like this. They just figured it out too
Has
late.
Tedman killed anybody with a
working out
showstopper
for
this
full
entire
sets, had
game?
Much more success with the fast plays in towards C.
Like, I know he's bought them space, but like, I think every single ult has just been sent into the ether.
They've tried the rubble fight a couple of rounds in a row.
These are good rounds. KRX have figured it out. All right, this time fight mound. Fight mound.
So maybe we see them change
Fight
things up coming into this next
Fight
round.
mound. Retake
I'm actually
A.
quite happy with this one though. I mean,
Come on, get out there, fight now.
I'm kind of on the TMV strap book. I would rather just use an info ult and then go the other way. Like, they have Omen ult here to see if A or C. is being
Honestly
fought.
though, if 3 don't go to C, I'm just fucking hitting C.
They're doing the same thing again.
They ain't stopping.
They're not playing
They
with
ain't
info. They're
stopping
just hitting that shit. Fuck it.
C's
No,
A.
this time.
He won't get sacrificed again.
Entries are coming through. Jip
He
Oh,
boys.
1 for 1.
Again.
Primy goes down immediately.
Down, though, for his trouble.
Oh,
Not been good
damn.
for him.
Kill Leviathan, please!
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
On the Bane.
Freeing,
Back into
you
it
don't
now,
need to
Freeing
overstep
waves
that.
around the back.
Just play to contain them, brother.
That's so much info, and he's gone.
seemingly chaotic.
Free C
but
site.
Feels as though the call for full sense would be to just stick together as much as possible and try to pull something up.
The hell is Killua doing?
Just chilling.
I'm a little bit worried, yes. Killua
Yeah, why is
Brother.
the spike just staying there? Come on, Kahlua.
doesn't see much
Come
else, so
on.
heads back over onto C site with the rest of the...
Surely you can't hang around here.
Come here, little puppy. Let's
What?
go to C.
They're counter-calling and going back into A.
Oh, the
Oh, I mean, they're
playing the
definitely taking the
3-quarter
time in after
challenge.
that Prowler. They are definitely
We
walking
heard
through
it,
after that
surely, we heard
Prowler.
Oh god.
What is
the
going
game.
on here? Why are full sense tossing? This is
They're waiting for
amazing.
the push.
This is awkward. It all
Wow!
comes down to the shots.
No, they weren't. They
Wow.
weren't. But now you've got C. Your boy is on C.
Certainly would
Doesn't matter. Go
They've
V.
mind controlled KRX into walking deep into them.
And they're
Open the door!
B as their
Why
destination.
would he be in that little part of the map?
Yeah, Free,
Why would anyone be there
on
in
their
this spot?
heels as much as he can be, but still going to be watched for and now spotted out. Has to try and make it happen.
Or
Flash
go on
the
free.
game. Disruptive
Go on
for
free.
him. It's not the cleanest of kills, but it is at least one
regen
that
shield?
gives him the chance in this round.
No! Oh my
Shot
god, yes.
straight
He
through
has
the
he
fast
has the
lane.
slide
It's
as
the better
well.
of Kahlua. Is
Regen
it maybe
shield's
still
good?
possible here?
He doesn't know though.
for
He doesn't know.
KRX?
He doesn't know.
Surely not with a line like that from Jit Boys, who shuts it
Jesus
down.
Christ.
Full sense will take map one
Send the
against
frauds
KRX.
home.
Pretty swift.
Well,
I would think
It just took
you saw a
KRX
little
way
bit of
too long
back
to
and
figure
forth,
out what to
but
do
onto
about
this second
the
half
double
is where
dive.
Full Sense really comes into full form. Double duelist all day, every day, baby. And they're just going
Yeah,
all around
you're
the
right.
sites.
He wins that
Double
1v3 if he
dive into C,
had
double
NVIDIA
satchel
settings on his
over
neon
into
wall.
A as well.
He would have killed
And
both
it
of
just
them straight
bypasses
through the
so
wall.
much of what KRX would have wanted to pull off. The C's nade, the sheer walls, it all gets bypassed completely. In that last round as well.
Is Neon fully disabled from the whole game or just in public matches?
They set themselves apart.
So you can't even pick her in customs.
Just being a little bit more passive,
oh, actually,
listen out
maybe
for
I'm wrong about
info,
that. I know she's
and once they knew
pretty
KRX
sure
would
she's
start to
quite defended.
overextend,
Well, they did it with Tails. Tails was
They did it with
just
Tails. Yeah, it was not a custom.
Nah, it's a
But that was because you
surprise
didn't need
from
external
Killa
stuff,
and
right? That was like an
Cruz.
internal.
It's just incredible.
Yeah, you could use
Hyunmin just
yourself.
getting a little bit humbled
Because
as
bro,
well,
there's
right?
playoffs happening right now.
along the
For
conversation
No,
at the
they're
start
on
of
a
the map with
different
Hyunmin's
play.
looking really good.
Oh,
He
okay.
got 5 or 6 kills in 2 rounds and then ended up on 12
They're on a different
total.
patch anyway.
On the other side of the field, you've got your duelists, Jip Boys and Primies, both having such a stellar map. I mean, 26 and 22 respectively.
I mean,
know it's been
imagine it would be
Primi,
so
Primi,
fucking
Primi.
funny if they were like,
The whole
you can't play
conversation in the
Neon.
lead-up.
You can't play
And
Neon in
Jip
pro
Boys got
games
pops
in
off as
case
well
that
on the
one
mic.
of
That's what he
you
can
on
do. So I think it's
LAN
looking like a
PCs
great day
decides
at
to
the office
change the
today for
NVIDIA
Full
settings
Sense.
so that
I
you're
mean,
playing
this is the
fucking
format
Quake.
at which they're operating, this much fluidity. It really makes you wonder how Fracture's gonna look.
Oh, they're going Fracture second map? That's going to be a banger.
And there you have
Seen it
it.
before.
We have Full Sense taking
Did they change the logo?
that first
Is this
map
KRX? Did they add that
away
little
from
thing?
not
Why are we on
RRQ,
Arrow versus
KRX.
RRQ?
I mean, yes,
We're
that's
still not over it.
no, yes,
Thank you, production.
G
Oh.
winning, but Full
Oh.
Sense.
They won't let us forget about it. It's the GE
Oh.
fans.
That's totally not
Don't-
here, guys. Don't worry. As you can see, Full Sense here won
What the fuck is
on
going
that
on?
stage.
Something's blown up.
There we go.
Something has blown up.
No, we're just advancing into Vietnam
They
and doing like that,
sit in
that
darkness
puppet
You know what
theater.
it is?
Here it is.
Everyone's so surprised
Uh,
at
they
how
turn
good this
the-
double was. Nobody was ready for the map to end
They
this
turn the
fast.
lights
For Jip
on,
Boys to
like,
drop
it's
that
like
many
toggled or
kills.
something,
We just
We
but
go again.
really
Reload the
weird
graphic one more
that
time.
We
this
just got
happens.
paranoia.
Do they have the
That's
siphon
what
power for the
happened there.
graphic
The
with the
desk
lights?
also
Can they never have
take
both?
this map
The
and
desk doesn't
towards
sit
the later
upstairs
half,
during
it was
the
very,
games. They go
very
back down to
convincing.
the
There was
vault
just
floor.
this renewed
That makes
energy
more
from the
sense than them
team,
sitting
and
in fucking
it was
darkness,
just
though.
really, really fun to watch this Full Sense team just really come into their own.
I feel like they did a great job. Honestly, I loved the comp swap, and you can see just how enabled both of these duelist players are. This was a real 1-2 punch, especially in that second half, where you just knew once they got into the attack, got the ball rolling, KRX didn't really stand much chance.
It's just great to see Jip Boys back on an aggressive role when he's playing this well. We know how sharp this guy can be. I almost feel like he's kind of just been neutered by playing either an IGL or like a passive kind of lurking style. Jip Boys is unleashed now. 350 ACS on the raise. It was, I mean, I was looking at Primi the whole game like, wow, Primi's carrying them, and Jip Boys just like aced and then like 3K and then 4K in the second half. I was like, oh, that's the game. This dude is just cooking him.
I remember when he was here on the desk and we were asking him like, oh, how do you feel now that you don't need to IGL? And he's just like, oh, thank God, I don't have to IGL anymore.
Yeah.
This is actually what he wants to do, and he is having so much fun with it as well. It is so nice seeing Full Sense actually be able to do what they really do excel at, and it's part of that is, again, Cruz coming back and everything falling into place for Full Sense. And we saw it as well in so many rounds, right? Like how they were able to really like maximize the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we were theory crafting, is the device that they're playing into. They saw what PAPERX was able to do. I don't even think you saw PAPERX do this as much, but one thing's for sure, Full Sense were hitting that C site as hard as Young hit the bench.
I love, my goodness.
Oh my God.
This is such fantastic conditioning when you're playing this comp. You really send a message of like, hey, C is open for us. And this is why I love that double duelist adjustment. So meta is always kind of cyclical, right? Neon is strong, so that makes stopping it with Device very strong, which then in turn means being able to send 2 people past it with ease with Jet Rays. That makes this strong. It's evolving and it's evolving, and I think Full Sense one step ahead there in the evolution of the meta.
I love that burst style. Like, honestly, you know, just being able
What
to
was
on a dime,
what was happening?
updraft dash, Satchel, Paranoia, or Guiding
Did they-
Light. Maybe
did
both
they
at
mess
the
up the
same
production
time.
on
You're
something?
Just hitting everything at once, and really, the players that are anchoring that side as KRX, you've got a second to make the right decision or be in the right place, and unfortunately, if you're not, the site's just folded and you've lost.
Yeah, exactly what happened so many times for KRX, right? And when you have Jit Boys and when you have Primi,
The desk
as,
was
you know,
sitting
those,
in the dark.
Sort of like dual wielding two spears here.
Yeah, I mean, I think both the duelists there were great. I want to talk a bit more about Primi. I think especially in the start of this map,
They
where
didn't
it was a
turn on
little
the
bit
desk
closer
lights,
to
that's
more
funny.
contested, he was the one really doing the most.
Yeah, I mean,
think Jit Boys
if
came
I'm on the
out
desk here,
live
I'm
in
just
that
talking about the
second
fact
half
that, like,
he really did help him out. But this is what we've come to expect from Primi. And I also love the
Full
fact that now
Sense
he's on the
changed their
jet
composition
instead of
to
Phoenix.
play double
He's able to
dive.
pick up these scope weapons again.
Absolutely destroyed Hermes for pistol round and bonus round.
From PaperX,
And then it took them too long to realize that they needed to
this
fight
isn't even a dunk on Hermes, guys. This is a
rather than
question
play
mark to
passive
the
and
coaching
stack.
staff
Exactly.
of KRX.
You have to
You've
fight
left
those kind of
Lotus in the
compositions
veto, you've
aggressively.
taken Young off of the
man.
active
I
role.
bring
This is his
content
best
from
map,
the
and you
land
put
of
Hermes in there on
Yinsu
the Vice, and he's done the best
Ah.
that he could, realistically.
Yeah.
But you still haven't won this map, and you still haven't.
Is,
looked great
is
on
China
Lotus
on at
after
the
getting
moment?
Folded by PaperX, running a very similar comp.
Or is she
You haven't
watching
come up with
Pacific?
the answers.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game was so tough for Hermes because he
Should we have a look at the Yinsu clip? What's going on? I've been watching some of her shorts. She's got a good shorts editor. She might be editing them herself, I'm not sure. Oh, this is from China. All right. Oh, is this the Irv? I've seen this, actually. I didn't see this on Yinsu's stream, but I saw this in general. The Irv Ace. If you guys haven't seen this, this is a ridiculous clip. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Tai Lu are probably going to lose the game. Actually, I think they end up losing this game anyway, don't they? Because AG won the next map. But anyway, like, Tai Lu are probably going to lose the map until this.
Should I send
I'm blocking
on a Lamb Vindaloo?
Why is this an 11-11? Oh my god, ERV, can we at least get one?
It's 8:30 p.m.
Oh my
Are you casting tomorrow?
god! Are you fucking kidding?
Plenty of time to shit myself.
It is insane.
You want my honest opinion?
It is an incredible clip.
Wait 15 more minutes.
It is an incredible clip.
Why is this an 11-11? Oh my god,
Can you
ERV,
elaborate?
can we at least get one?
That's a brave opinion, Shio. That's so brave.
15 more minutes, and then it'll arrive at an optimal time for you to digest. And
What is that guy doing?
Just wait 15 more minutes. It's not late enough yet.
No proper
okay,
clear
so
from
in your
GRQ.
mind, in your calculation, how long is the delivery?
And
Like
then
15 minutes
fucking
max.
No,
Bai
it's gonna be
jumps into the
25,
angle
30.
as well.
That's totally fine still. That's what I assumed. I just lowballed it.
Great shots, though. Great shots.
to be, you know, towards their favor.
Yeah.
So I would think that this would be the time where they actually can switch things up, and it could work so well for them. So we'll see indeed if that does happen. But for KRX, again, question marks all around how
But
they're
yeah,
going to play.
a bad
not only with
bad
this
clear
map,
of
but
C long
also
when that's
with,
like
you know,
the only thing that
swap
can
from
lose you
Young
around is
Yeah,
running
I
into
mean, they've
somebody
even swapped up their comp on
somewhere
this
like
map. They
that.
were previously playing Breach Teo early on with the Waylay, but as the Waylay nerfs hit,
Ah,
they were
that's so
quite happy to
unfortunate.
swap
You hit
into
the same
double
ace
duelists,
yesterday
and it's something that
while
worked quite
playing in
well against
Radiant
GE.
Ranked.
They were playing up
Ah,
against
that's
that
tough,
deadlock comp.
that's tough.
That was very, very good calling from Bane in that series in particular. So I think that they can be reasonably confident in their fracture, but I think Full Sense are pretty hot right now. I got to be honest, I'm really feeling them at the moment.
I've never had
see if they can
Vindaloo,
step
even though
up
I
their
live in
game
India.
on
Is it any
Fracture
good?
compared to the RRQ series.
I
That's the story
think
for me, where I feel like
maybe I'm being a bit harsh here, Drovoff, but I think it's like spice porn. I think it's like people think the spicier something is, the tastier it is, so they order a Vindaloo because it's spicy. I think there are tastier dishes, personally. I think it's very popular in the UK because people think you're supposed to eat Indian food as spicy as humanly possible.
We're saying how, like in Fracture, hey, they can do very well on this map.
Isn't it
but this is
British? I don't
also
know.
A map
I don't
where
know.
They have hit their floor. I mean, they have taken pretty hard
I'm
hits.
waiting to see what Primi's going to play. I want to see him
Yes.
swap off the Waylay
Let's see
onto a
indeed.
different duelist.
It's very popular
Let's see what Bella and the
in
coaches have to say about
British
this.
Indian restaurants. And it is spicy.
All right, guess
It's
who
going.
I'm standing with?
Right,
I'm standing here with KRX's coach Termi and Sushi.
What is a vindaloo? I've never heard of it. I'm Indian. I mean, you just have to Google it. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I've never cooked one myself.
Same question. What was the vision that you had in mind when you made such
So
a
I
big
don't know what
roster
makes a
change?
vindaloo a
Let's
vindaloo.
hear it from Termi. 안 그래도 감독님 안녕하세요. 안 그래도 오늘 플레이오프 첫
Interviewing
경기부터
both coaches
이제
mid-game?
출발이 조금은 아쉬우셨을 것 같은데 오늘 로터스
It comes from the famous Portuguese going dish carne de
during playoffs, I guess, but then I think they figured fuck it, just knock them out both at the same time since any translation.
You should do it like Family Feud or something. Like whoever answers the question first gets like an extra 100 credits during pistol round.
Sideshow.
Yes.
I
think SWH is a great game.
For the Lotus, and they said, you know, Full Sense came with a different comp than we
Do you know what that
expected,
means?
and it was the little
Hold on.
mistakes that happened.
We talked
on our
about this on
defense
stream and I
side that
can't
actually
remember.
made it snowball
SWH.
and made Full Sense
Sex
take
with
the map.
Hitler.
All right, hello.
Yes.
Off to
I remember
Sushi
what
Boy.
that
Good
stands
to see
for
you.
now.
Are you nervous? This is your first coach interview, right?
Now,
Is that a game?
Well,
yeah, it's a game.
What difference are you
It's a
bringing?
series
What's
of
the
games.
Sushi Boy's touch that you're bringing for Full Sense today?
There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. Maybe they should have
I
stopped
mean, I've never
at the
heard of this
concept
before in my life.
stage.
What is this?
Maybe they should have stopped at the concept stage.
Okay. I mean, what is the gameplay? What's the hook?
You are Hitler and you have sex
Oh,
with
you're Hitler.
Well,
I would have thought you were having sex with Hitler. I would
I've
have
never
thought
played
the
it,
opposite.
so but I'm
Alright,
pretty
that's
sure that
both
you
of
are
you.
just Hitler and then you have sex with
Bye
women.
bye. You can go now.
I mean,
Bye bye. Go.
That's
off,
a
coach.
strange
Go.
game
But,
concept.
Go quickly.
yeah. I think
We're
a
about
more
to
fun
start.
game concept would be
but,
to
wow,
try
what
and
a
seduce
mysterious
Hitler.
interview. Nobody really revealing
amazed that it's
much.
I mean,
allowed.
I don't. Yeah, I also don't think that that would be.
You're one rep away
Yeah,
from
no,
advancing.
you can
search it right now. Do it with your stream
Level
on.
head, very calm as we move towards this agent
It's,
select on the side of
Let me
Full
think.
Sense. We are
It doesn't
seeing
hide
a swap
much
moving
on the,
away from
the
that
page.
waylay. Now,
Why you
on
been
the
like Hermes
Phoenix,
is playing
this is not
Cypher? He's
something
better than
we
Young.
see a lot of
No, I know.
friendships
I just thought maybe Hermes would play some neon and like. I thought they might be a bit creative with what Hermes was playing rather than just having him slot in as a 1-for-1 with
the Jet yet
with
again.
the
It seems to work
Sentinel.
very well for Primi, but they seem quite
I'm not mad about it.
interchangeable with the
I was
Phoenix.
just saying
Overall,
it as like
KRX,
a.
they're backing themselves with the
like,
style that
huh.
worked very well against GE, but playing up against this Full Sense comp is going to be very different from that game. This is double duelist versus that Deadlock comp, so you're going to have to see KRX continue to be adaptable and Bane get in there with some good calling.
Yeah, we'll see indeed if KRX can adapt, or will Full Sense actually
You
take this one
voted?
and be the
Nice,
team
Lilies.
to advance further. We're gonna
If you're in
toss
my
it
chat and you're from the
over to
UK,
Casters.
remember to vote in your
Quack
local
once more.
elections.
Yeah, here we go, map 2, and it is, of course, Full Sense.
They're extremely important. They're probably the most important
I'm clapping,
elections.
so my hands ain't moving.
I don't know, for a long ass time. Like, these might be some of the most important elections. Until the next general election, these local elections might be some of the most important ones that.
And they're looking pretty damn good.
I mean, I guess could have been the most important in your lifetime, actually.
Could you play like in Pacific if you had epilepsy?
Depends how old you
no.
are.
Today, the day that Full Sense actually gets that win over.
But they're very,
Who
very
was it?
important.
There was one of the broadcasts. Was it
That's
Pacific or
exactly what I'm
EMEA?
talking about. So is it time
There was
for
one that
revenge?
showed this horrific graphic that
I'm not from the UK, but I
never
voted
have
multiple
passed.
times.
Like the Pokemon like Pikachu Porygon
Yeah,
thing?
genuinely it was. It,
Yeah,
like,
I remember that.
Full Sense is not that nice.
I can't remember which broadcast it was, but it was one that was
Revenge
fucking
on their minds.
horrendous.
Who knows
It
what
was like
happens.
flashing
talking
red,
about?
like it was literally like the Pikachu fucking red,
It was a
blue
Pikachu
flashing.
Porygon. Literally, yeah. I think that might have been
If there was
EMEA.
any map to get lost in the source, it would
think
be
that
It
was
sounds
us,
like a
but-
Pacific thing, but I think it was
Was
on
what?
EMEA.
What are you talking about?
Oh, people are
Well,
saying
I just
American.
saw like I saw these flashing lights around these players, and I'm like, if you had epilepsy, could you play like
Oh, I see.
in Pacific? And then TMV remembered a moment where like one of the
It was
bits
in
they had in
America,
the
as
back.
people are saying.
America.
There was like something that they threw to that like just was constant flash. It might have even been an advert.
Trip up there on A, so it can't be a quick entry. Leviathan has gone down as
That's a
well.
nice
Prowler
punish
will
on the
actually
lurker.
deal with that trip for the moment. And Kalua out trying to find himself a duel. Will just have to back it up. Primi in the end is the
Good
first one
trade.
to draw some blood here for Full Sense, but the forces are falling one by one.
Looked like he was
Oh, Primi's so
gonna
low.
get caught by the stun.
He has no heals.
Don't know though, there's not that much room to play this post plant from for Full Sense. Doors opened up. Kalua's going to be watching that. Molly will slow things down.
Do have Primi on the site.
Still a haunt and a flash.
Low.
There's the haunt. Oh, there's the flash as well. They used haunt and flash to try to clear out any potential retake coming from the front. Here comes the rest of them.
They are certainly doing a pretty
I
good
like
job
the
of that
retake,
so
but
far.
it's
Only the
slow.
one player dropping in this post plant. Killua chiming back in with a couple now.
Oh,
Hang on.
no.
Killua popping.
Oh, Hermes got them both. Does he have time? He didn't get that. I swear to God, he took his finger off the keyboard, didn't he?
They think they might have got this. Back in with a couple now. Hang on.
It's
Killua
quite far off.
popping
He probably
off.
didn't have anyway, but
Doesn't quite have enough for the kills, but has he done
I
it
think
on
got
the time?
slowed by
There's
the
fist
fight.
bumps for full sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he had it
Just down to
anyway.
that wire. I mean, quick recognition. This one.
Bro was in the cam. He tapped the cam.
yeah, he did.
I don't think he had it anyway,
But
though.
also recognizing
I
that,
don't think that
we
was
got Sense smoked off. They're more than likely
Well-
to come back through the door. Let's set up the molly there. And that's unfortunately
Sometimes you gotta check.
I don't
You gotta
know.
check if they're on B.
It's fucking
I feel
close.
like that would have been time. I think it could have been.
You gotta check if they're on B, guys.
I mean, it's
Towards
close.
the next round where KRX decides to get a little bit more proactive outside the tree.
Yeah, well, Killua.
Either way, that's a toss from KRX because they could have
All the attention going
sped
away
that
from
up,
Primi and Jip boys.
you know, 10 seconds earlier.
It's been Killua definitely that has had a big impact this time. Obviously, changing around for map 2. A little bit of recovering to be done here for Cruz, who does just have to back up.
Oh my
A
God.
little bit of trouble. KRX.
Rush
Quite keen
him
to push
out,
this
he was
one
close.
forward. They walk right into the trip.
Bane dolphin
Gonna be an
diving
easy
straight
pickup
into the trip.
for Cruz.
That's another. I was gonna say, didn't know that Hyunmin got in. But
Yeah.
Scores just yet. There's a couple of guns
I mean,
being
that
lost by
could have been a
Fulton,
cool
but not
play
the
if
end of the
Bane
world.
deliberately gives his life so that Hyunmin
Reinvested
is
in a couple of
unexpected.
upgrades in the next round, assuming they keep these 3 alive. I think they'll be pretty happy with how things have
I don't think
played
that's.
out.
I don't think that was the
Be
intention there. I
secured.
think
There's
Bane
another
didn't realize there
rifle
was a trip, but
to go through, so
would have been fun.
just Primi and Cruz that are going to have to reinvest.
Yeah, Termi did the
See if
thing again with his
the
rebels.
Shio timing works out. My food is ordered.
Otherwise,
I bet.
rifles being
If I say this next term, do you guys know what I'm talking about? If I say PhD flopper?
decides to go take
Of course.
ego duel.
Alright, TV, you know. Josh, do you know?
No.
Way too many
No.
Kilios?
I can kind of understand why he's taking ego.
Somebody
I
gets a
mean-
PhD and then does nothing with it.
No, they wouldn't understand. Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
Confident, definitely play that style.
No.
Can be a double-edged sword. That's all I'm saying. But
That's all I wanted to know. Don't
we're
spoil
back
the
over
chat.
towards more of an A split that gets sussed out by the.
Isn't
blue
there?
line.
Isn't Flopper from Fortnite? Isn't done?
This guy thought.
This guy thinks I'm a Fortnite player. but-
Oh no! I mean, if it was TMV that said it, it's to do with people diving.
Yeah,
in
but I know
Fortnite.
what it is.
Full sense somewhat.
I googled it. Okay. Yeah, I don't play that shit.
A lot of orbs
Yeah.
all across this
Well,
map, and that's what full sense.
a lot of people did.
I mean, that shit's
It's from Sex with Hitler.
Ciphers have to get a little bit more.
Yeah.
I undeafened you guys talking about that, and I was like, what are they saying, bro? What the fuck is going on?
Literally, someone paid me just to say, Josh,
But full sense otherwise.
I like SWH, and we were trying to, for a good 5 minutes, me and my chat were trying to work out what SWH was.
Mm.
You don't have to do everything you get paid to do. You can just take the money and
Yeah,
scam.
but I didn't know what it was.
And
it was a game,
no,
so I was
no,
like,
no.
how bad could it be? It was
Well,
about as bad
Much
as
like
it
when
could
I
Yeah, it was about
when
as
I
bad as it
Googled
could be.
search when I searched PhD flopper, I didn't know
shouldn't
if
have
I was
been
gonna get
good,
something
but it was.
horrendous.
No, yeah.
I would never do that to you, though.
Too great there for full sense. They just take a couple of individual duels.
So
would be funny, though.
what is PhD Flopper?
That's always the thing
God,
about this
thing you
map.
can
Don't-
get
don't-
from
don't
trying
tell
to-
him. Don't tell him.
Silent approach.
The
and
thing
that's
you
where
can
get
get
spotted out.
from certain individuals.
Yeah.
Plan B for full sense is walking their way through sand, which
It's time for the vague
with 15
posting
seconds on
era.
the clock doesn't really feel like the percentage play to me. That
Surely you can't lose this. I mean,
Yeah, it's an unlosable round, and they tried.
it'll be a save.
What the hell was this from Full Sense, man?
Well, they just walked into A
Taking
main,
the phone
died,
line, stun
and gave
you,
up.
Dare you. And they're still able to take down 2 players.
It's even worth saving the
That's what's
Guardian.
always difficult about this
Why
map.
not take the
PhD
Guardian
flopper
in?
is like your
Quite confident
university
with how they're
experience,
playing as
Josh.
well.
That's
Talk about
true.
floors and
That's
ceilings,
true.
and Full sense, we're the ones to
Yeah,
say.
see, I thought it was
I wasn't
something
gonna be
was
that
like-
kind of
I thought it was a
dog.
real world term where it was just like somebody who got a PhD does nothing with it, or they fail on their way.
I thought it meant like you'd built your entire career around diving in football.
Just got Leviathan.
I think that would be a good one. Yeah.
PhD flopper.
Try and spot things out towards B, towards
Wait, so did we explain it to him?
Spawn.
That's some Call of Duty shit.
Yeah, you could dolphin, because you mentioned dolphin diving. You could dolphin dive in Call of Duty.
Oh.
And they added a perk in zombies to where if you dolphin dove, it did damage AoE.
Ah.
Maybe trying to play under tunnel somewhat.
This reminded me of the PhD flopper. Worst perk in the game.
Haven't really seen a B hit so far. This will be the first
Worst
attempt
perk
for
in the
Full
game.
Sense,
That
and they
shit
are
was
spotted
fun.
out early by Hermes
Yeah,
on
I'm not
that
saying it's bad. It's just objectively the worst.
The smoke's available.
Before that, I was gonna say I ordered my food, but I texted my wife who's at the gym and asked her if she wanted anything, and I said I'm getting a vindaloo and a mutton biryani. And my phone decided to correct that to I'm getting a mutton biracial.
That's really good.
It took me a second to realize that she went, what? And I was like, oh, I meant biryani. Do you want a mango lassi?
You try to get the spike down now, but
I had one with Atlas forever ago, and I don't remember what it was, but it was like
stuck on site.
Pretty bad. Let me see if I can find it.
We'll see whether or not maybe
An autocorrect problem.
Pull another rabbit out the hat here with the 3K. That is going to be denied. He has no hat no more, and nor does Primi.
Alright, surely this is KRX running away with this map. From what we've seen of these two teams before,
recognizing how they want to play around this
and how these two rounds have gone,
How is your round plan not just get Phoenix up?
Well,
they have the Phoenix on
I found it. I actually don't know if I want to say this out loud.
Yeah.
He has to. Okay, fuck it. So he lives in the building next door, and so he has to go to take care of his cats because his wife are on a trip. And he said, "Hey man, did you happen to notice if the windows were open on the place?" And I was using swipe text, and I went to swipe actually, and my phone decided to say anti-Semitic.
How is that anywhere near?
I don't know. Genuinely, I was so confused. So the text said, "I'm anti-Semitic walking over now." Got caught up in taking care of a gaming thing, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Holy shit! It's like actually with like 1,000,000 stars to correct.
You gotta be reading those texts.
Isn't autocorrect like personality sided? Like, doesn't it correct the words you said?
I mean, anti-Semitic people don't tend to use the word anti-Semitic.
Primi sent back.
That's fair.
They do be using slurs instead.
So this one is getting very messy. The rotation has very much been pulled, and if Jip Boys can
I wasn't
find himself a
insinuating
kill or two,
anything. I was
that
just saying
will
this is
really
some
sell
crazy
this
fucking
fake
autocorrects.
and pretty much win the round.
It was
for
wild.
Full Sense. They are moments away from getting that spike plant down. There's one for Jip Boys. This is looking perfect. Jip Boys for 2. He's a one-man army on the wrong side of the map. Neural Theft out now just to try to figure out what on earth is going on with this round. Hermes finally gets that info for the team, but it might be too little too late. They've had to rotate their way across. They've got no control of the B side
they've got
of the map.
Brimhold
They are
though.
halfway through the
Oh, they got the
defuse,
half.
but the orbital will deny it, and it will actually finish off Hermes as well.
Got the half, and now here comes Leviathan. Good trade from Mako though.
KRX almost certainly going to be losing this round now. Mako would have to pull off a miracle. There's a molly on the spike
Surely
as
it's
well.
not possible.
What can you possibly do?
They
It's
triple
a
face
firing
as well.
squad on the other
Nice.
side.
Okay, good closeout from Full Sense. It wasn't looking immaculate, but they fell back into a good, like the rewrap through tunnel as the Brimalt buys time.
never did.
Is a nice idea.
But how is this possible?
Discipline
man?
from
I mean,
Full Sense as well.
A solo player, solo duelist, goes in off of maybe a little bit more utility to support it, and that's all.
Slide
it took
tapping is
to
so good
sell
and
the
bad.
fake.
It trusts you
Full
to start with the
rotation,
right
great
letter.
migration from
I
KRX. And then again, it is
don't
fracture
use it.
after all, so it didn't take them too long.
If I only have one hand or something, and so I'm like, I don't know, I would just use the voice
Next round up, it's another split
recognition.
Thank you, Cavalry.
Speech to
Thank you.
text.
Spring's been set up on a forward line with that op in hand. Hyunmin
That would be my go-to.
backing away.
Voice to text is pretty damn good now.
Unable to progress
It
any
does
further
it does
forward now.
sometimes
This
get
is
stuff wrong though.
very much going to be the commitment on to A. You've got that Nightfall coming through, and it's a 2-for-1 on the entry.
Oh, that's big from Leviathan. Bane
even
should have had one
improving
there.
upon that stat. Full Sense.
They'll have the right setup, but they just cannot match these guys. It's crazy. Second map of this as well.
Fraudulent.
Potentially. I mean, what we're seeing.
That is the
a lot
definition of fraudulent, yeah. They have to have something going right. Have to make a claim and then fail.
And now KRX just feels a little bit more comfortable leaving Hermes to his own devices on the B site, have more players out towards A, but with the way
voice texting is good for your British ass.
Are you guys staying on between this and EMEA?
Like Dish,
depends how long this is.
Forces KRX to back
if this is 3.
Where they're sitting a little bit more passive.
I mean, this is going to be a 2-0.
Comes in full force.
Well, if it's a 2-0, then probably not, because there'll be a long break. I could be... I've just got... Yeah, I've just got such an urge to play Deadlock.
I know, that's not what I'm doing. I was actually wondering if you guys wanted to play.
I've been playing so much
recently.
Unless you played it and I missed it.
What, sorry?
Still, it's
the what?
Quite a conundrum.
The game I told you.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't played that yet. Yeah.
Where they could end up.
Yeah, I like it. They're throwing a lot of variety.
Dude, Hoverboard made this like 30-minute like Ascent lineup video, and I was ready to drop down, watch it, wanted to play Ascent Valorant, and I realized that if I lap for 4 hours in queue, I might not get Ascent for the whole day.
Yeah. True.
How do people play this game?
Not looking too great for the next few rounds as well.
How did we play this game? Like we just labbed and then just you go into a game that you didn't lab for?
I never labbed. I've never labbed in my life. I've never labbed in my life.
What the fuck did I do?
Side, a lot more pivotal for them to figure out how they want to work around it. Obviously, you could do a lot with trips and cameras, but
1 in 7 chance,
figuring
man.
out how you want to pivot players around.
Have you ever used a lineup, Josh?
A bit of aiming control.
Yeah, ever. Yeah.
Post plant lineup.
I remember this KO.
Post plant lineup.
Really good.
No, I don't think I've ever learned a post plant lineup.
You'll see this guy's KO name. He's got all the
I have learned like occasional Sova dart lineups and stuff just because
one where played incorrectly, KRX
like
could be looking at
peeking your body out to throw a Sova dart gets you
Surely
killed
there
all
are
the
some
time.
lineups though that you must know because you've watched enough Valorant.
A lot of the lineups when you watch, you know exactly where to put your crosshair, but you don't know exactly what pixel they're stood on the ground.
Oh, there are some that you do.
I mean, of course, there's some, yeah, but like...
Like, you could throw some Sova darts on Haven, surely.
Yeah, that's where I know the lineups. Those are the lineups that I know.
You know the
Do you know the old like Breeze Viper A Molly?
Old
post plant.
Say that again.
Like the old Breeze. I think it works now too. I'm not sure, but
yeah, when you're standing like outside main.
No.
Outside main Viper Molly.
No.
Do you know all the Ascent lineups from A main from like for Killjoy, Brim, Viper, Sova?
No.
At least they're going to try and hope not.
No.
Do you know how to analyze the top level and cast with a co-caster consistently across international leagues?
Yeah.
There we go.
Lineups are cringe.
Lineups are cringe.
It's over. It's actually over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. I was hoping this round maybe KRX would be able to not get dominated as they try to hold on to their space and set up for a retake, but it's over. They're frauds.
There are so many layers to
it's
that
fucking
one statement
over.
alone. Just the fact that he's the lone, I guess, KRX alumni who's still on the team, hasn't had a chance to lift up that international or Masters trophy yet. His previous teammates, Buzz, Stacks, RB, all have lifted up one.
Get these guys out of here.
You know what, I think he's been one of the better performers this season as well for KRX.
Another loss for
What do you do for
teams,
KRX
yeah.
after the stage?
Always
find a fifth.
An important player for any team, for KRX especially.
Yeah.
But in this instance, unfortunately,
it was flashback when they lost, right?
Why?
Yeah.
Full sets.
That's
Again,
tough.
You know?
pushing into sight.
I was talking about him going back to Gen G, but King could also fit into this.
Yeah, he could.
Oh my god.
Takes control over closer to spawn because that's
This breach agent is good, huh?
Breach pushes their own flash.
And into it.
Flash gets dodged every time it
and
doesn't
stun
res.
are separate things. They should be this like
yeah, they
just
should be
merge
and the
that
flash and still die.
It'd actually be so crazy if they brought King back and then it's just like 2 pieces of the original Vision Strikers reunited.
It's 1-4, but closer, more onto a B site.
Freeing has spotted quite a bit of info there though. So
all of the players that DRX have dropped,
safe for the moment,
would be good candidates for them to pick back up again.
Change the approach.
Oh, it's everyone! It's everyone!
That is huge.
You have to ult that body, buddy.
Insane timing.
Hold that body. What are you doing?
Wait.
Hold the body, Mr. Cypher. Mr. Cypher.
Cracked open the A site and very quickly.
Wow, you would have done that like
fadeaway final shot.
Imagine if we did that like, you know, when the body was there straight away.
Much more aggressive, much more proactive from KRX.
I'm not good.
Deep smoke, push under tunnel. Don't let them get into their execs.
But this is just such a masterclass.
It's over anyway, though.
Who called the timeout just a couple of rounds ago.
I'm just an empathetic dude, you know. I'm kind of feeling it for Full Sense right now. That round is shocking.
I'm with you.
Get Zest back on the team.
Yeah.
Inspiring shock.
Run Viper on every map.
Honestly, I had the same idea.
Boys can put anything together here,
Who says no?
Get our B back on the team. Who says no?
Seems unlikely, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough
the better
crossfire to
Korean
break.
team.
They have any tools.
I mean, at the moment, it's DRX.
Hang on, 19 seconds.
Is it? You'll find out next game.
No!
Okay.
Don't lose to RB, bro.
3-5.
Early days.
Yes. But again, it's just so masterful how this was played. They knew that Full Sense would try to pivot off back down into tunnel off of that instant contact. And that they were so right
Zest
for it.
retired,
The fault line just to collide on towards
But I mean,
Hyunmin pushing all the way out towards tree, and,
yeah,
and
he
just
retired.
Information for them as well.
He hadn't
At that
played
point,
in
they
a
found numbers.
pretty long
And it feels
time,
like
I
they can
think.
continue off of more plays like
He was
that.
good, though.
Another
He was good.
1-4 split defense for KRX with 2 focused on towards Dish.
Or think about it, King just makes a ton of sense if the guy can still shoot.
Breach can do so much.
Yeah, I think that's a big
is
question.
right.
He's taken a long time away
Might
from
have
the
been
game.
whiffed a little bit though. The timing is
Yeah, I
just
mean,
awkward,
I don't know how much he was able to play while he was in the military.
It's also just the game has changed so much that getting the right reads on
for KRX.
what the game looks like, what you need to be scared of.
The game has
what
changed so
timings
much,
are.
buddy. We're back in a fucking Jet Phoenix meta. Was he playing in 2020?
He was.
He can play.
He was
The game has
OG
changed.
Breakers.
He can play.
And then in DRX when they first became DRX.
Showstopper here to try.
When was his last game?
You never know where Full Sense could be positioned.
Would have been.
Free is unchecked.
I don't think Phoenix was 6 cost back then. I think
Yeah, it was when he was in
T1
T1 in 2023.
I'm not sure that you'd really want to rip it in a 3v5, but Full Sense will not even give them the
But that was like
option.
almost, I think, entirely off-season stuff.
Proactive.
Yeah, the last time he played a
Do not have
VCT
an answer
match
for it
was
at the moment. The 63 scoreline is
2023
starting to look a little bit
July.
foreboding on map 2.
Yeah, it was the LCQ when they lost to Team
So he hasn't
Secret.
played in 3 years.
First of all, Jit Boys. I mean, who is this guy?
He's just getting away with everything today, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, he was playing against Nevera, Nuzera, Carmine Core. Like, that's the
Did he win? Did he win?
He beat him. He beat him in a best of 1.
And that's where, again, the spike is
You
just
know,
a
I
trap
mean-
for KRX at this point. Full Sense are happy to play around it, trying to bait them over out into the open. Another round.
Oh, he didn't
where
play against
starting to
Nuzera,
approach
actually.
From north side, KRX.
He played against
lesser
Nevera,
equipped.
Shin,
So
and
Full Sense
Zeich.
Quite intent. On
Yeah,
trying to just as a full
I'm not
force.
sure.
Trying to bait it
They
out a
should
little
at
bit
least
more
try
this
them,
time.
though.
Not seeing too much from KRX.
Yeah.
So passive, though. Have they taken orbs at all? I hope Freeing has.
You never know.
Out towards A main.
KRX. I think certainly
No,
have
they
reason
did
to be
beat them
passive
Maybe
here,
into
going
that
in a
into
BO1
military
off-season
service
tournament
balloon
as
like
well.
Jay
rounds.
Hall
That's a
did.
really nice peak from them as well, by the way.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to push Hermes
So I think it's
away from that line.
like
Pretty
Overwatch came
safe.
out like
4 players around the
a
corner.
little bit after Jay Hall went to the
Now one away
military.
from run it back.
Sorry,
Trying to be
Ryu Jae-hong?
so careful, cautious,
Yeah.
maybe
What are you talking about now?
you know,
Overwatch?
Well, I'm saying like I think
have,
yeah,
but
well I'm saying like I think Jay Hall
that's
went to the
just making
military.
sense.
Overwatch
Full
came out
Sense
and then
is
started
gonna
playing the game, and then he was
run
just
away with this lead.
fucking frying. So it's like
right.
maybe like a post-military boom will happen for
Not seeing
King.
too much.
Okay, possible.
It's again Jit Boys. and
Is it
Munchkin
Munchkin that's been to the
Yeah.
military already?
do so much to bait out.
No,
the
Munchkin
actions.
has not.
That's
Who's
exactly what
who's
he's
the
been trying to do.
player?
It's
Who's
similar
the
to
player-
Full
Needs to do
Sense this
something.
time.
Oh
Jit Boys
yeah,
not able to
who's the
get
player that has
any
been?
frags,
It's like
but
one
he
of the
has certainly
only
pulled
Korean pros that
majority
has
of the
already been
rotation
to
in
the
the direction of
military.
A, but I wonder if Full Sense are going to be fast enough here. Important kill.
Oh,
for Privy to
Karon.
grab.
Karon? I think
Yeah,
Karon's
yeah,
done
yeah,
this
yeah.
year.
Pushed away from
Karon.
the
That's
side.
what I was
10
thinking of.
seconds. Plan still going down.
Oh, he did his shit
But he
real
does make
early.
good use of that run it back.
Got
And
it down.
Leviathan cutting off the push back
Going to
into
the military
side.
at 12
Seems
years old so
as
that
the
you can
dust settles,
still compete in
Full Sense
esports.
might be okay here.
Clever from
Overzealous
Karon.
on the retake from Freeing, and Marco dealt with solo. It's always
That's forward
Marco that's
thinking.
alive last. 7-3 though, and Full Sense continue to just compound these rounds.
Yeah, sometimes that's what you want to have with Mako,
What happens, Seth, if you like move to Korea when you're like 1 year old?
I mean,
you have to do military service?
Sacks the
as like an American
citizen.
boy?
Yeah.
To go down, and
if you maintain your U.S. citizenship.
Can't forget your boys as well, though. Again, solo baiting every single bit of information out. They saw the utility and they were like, there's a big stack on A, let's go beat.
But that would come down to a lot of like.
Up now brought out by Free.
What is your, what are your parents doing as far as like working? What is their status? Yada, yada, yada.
Maybe you're trapped in here with Primi instead.
Oh, they're just wrecking them, man. Oh, he's just wrecking
crazy what
them.
an agent with a good flash can do, huh?
Ah, bro.
And another plant for Full Sense and Quack.
It's diabolical.
You know,
Primi is disgustingly good on
I want to say
Phoenix.
it's early days, but this is really looking like it might not be KRX's day.
Has Chip Boy's got a good jet?
No, sir.
I can't remember.
All it took is this switch up, and
because we're about to have neon nerfs. If they make it to London,
Primi on fucking jet.
Bold with his movement.
You're playing Jet Phoenix and you're going to take Primi off Phoenix. I mean, I guess yeah, that'd be fine. But he's so good. His Phoenix is nasty, man. I mean, his Jet also is nasty. You're right, but like.
KRX have
looking at it, Jet Boys has never played Jet in a track game.
Jet Boys has never played Jet or Phoenix.
But it's not allowed to sing, unfortunately.
What about Kahlua?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you.
Twiddle their thumbs.
I have been told.
Kahlua has played 100 games of Jet.
Thank you. More, please.
Yeah, so maybe do that, and then
everyone's played 100 games of Jet.
What, but then Cruise Initiator? I don't know, you'd be moving the rolls around a lot for that.
No, you do Jet Boys Initiator, Cruise Stay Smokes.
That was me, not Quack, by the way.
Yes.
Jet Boys Initiator. Yeah?
Not doing
suppose.
When he like debuted Tier 1 at Lock-In, he was playing Initiator.
What would cause
3 years ago.
Build-in penalty.
Well, he's not playing fucking Breach today.
Honestly, it could be me today.
Good on this map.
I'm pretty sure it's Pilsky.
If you wanted to lose, yeah.
Focus back in on the task at hand, which is kind of just full.
What is the Breach non-mirror win rate at the end of this? I mean,
I don't know.
Loss.
I haven't done it yet. I tend to do it at the end of like when there's a gap.
Yeah, well.
But I'll let you know in the coming weeks.
It can't be good. It can't be good.
Full Sense again.
But also, it might have benefited from most people giving up on it.
Break all those trips. But it's just
yeah, there might be a slight. Well, I mean, you say that, but this is one of the problems with still playing him on Haven.
Push Full Sense over onto A site.
Everyone still knows how to play against.
More of it with the
yeah, not many people are still playing him on
really
Haven.
He's
mostly getting played on Fracture.
No, look at the fucking map, man. I mean, this is what I mean. They've kept picking this map and they never figured out how to fucking play defense side. They were aggressive for one round and it worked.
Yeah. The one through tunnel. Oh wait, hold on. They're gonna win though. They're gonna win.
With a couple of their own. Kahlua will try to push his
Come
way
on,
forward.
get the kill, Hyunmin.
Should do with Hyunmin pretty comfortably here. There's Cruz as well to help.
No!
And again.
There's no way they can't trade that out properly.
Get their way into these sides. They've got a plan. And Hermes.
I believe in the Stinger.
He could toss it out.
Oh, that's early.
Hermes.
He has to toss it out. It's last round.
Hermes, named after the messenger of the gods. Here to tell all of the KRX fans, we are fucked.
Hermes go for the neural theft.
Ult, bro. It's last round.
Not at this point. Just going to try to contact player, but the high-low setup should be good enough. Kahlua down low.
Holy. Hidden distance.
Please, sir, let me live.
Really
I offer you a
coin for your thoughts. I offer you a coin. Please spare me. Hit him with the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Disc Duel, bro. That's crazy.
Does anyone remember?
That's Beyblade!
Does anyone remember 2022 when Gambit were in a slump and Chronicle threw a stim beacon at somebody's head like a frisbee on Fracture instead of shooting them? That's what that reminds me of. He's on arcade and he just throws the stim beacon at the guy. Oh man.
In VCT.
That was such a panic from Hermes. God, there must be so much pressure on the guy. He's been brought in for their playoffs game.
Last year, I think, with Talon coming in. That's pretty accurate.
That's a pretty good shout.
99 points.
Love the correction to the 2-1 on the sign.
But apart from that, still.
I also love getting Bane to fucking do a pose where he's holding an L.
the courage from Bane to take a more forward angle. He hopped up in one of the elevated positions towards drop to try and get an angle into
He threw a
team.
Pokeball.
Reminder that Sideshow chose
Yeah.
KRX to go as the third team to London.
Let's not count our ducks before
The
they
lower bracket run is going to be generational, guys.
Is that the phrase? Ducks?
Guys, the lower bracket
Will
run
it
is
be-
going to be
will it be Young? Will it be
insane.
Hermes?
The lower bracket is going to
A
be
halftime swap can really make a big
insane.
difference. How good is Full Sense on the defense? It is a pretty complicated map, right?
Oh, tragedy.
So I want to see a couple of rounds here before I'm really convinced.
The man's right. You know, it's actually a very similar composition.
This was
for
a
both
this was a
sides.
rough one.
lot
This was a
of
rough one.
Emphasis on the cipher, and the one difference would be that Full Sense doesn't have to breach, so a lot of util needed to be found.
Oh, what
No, no one decides to break that at all, huh?
All four, I think.
We've given up, have we? We've completely given up.
Prowler's out, Primi.
Oh,
They're just dead.
What a good
They're just
Go
dead.
home.
Stop! They're already
Go
dead.
home.
Scorched earth.
Genuinely, Team Platchat would play that round.
I mean,
It's over. Pack up.
that
Count the
is
chicks, count the ducks, count whatever you want.
goodbye.
How is
Fucking
it?
rat king
One
of corpses
flash
on the
and
dish.
everyone's
Good
just
God.
Piled
unfortunately
together.
blinded up to oblivion.
That would have worked with just Phoenix
Yeah,
Util.
okay. For Full Sense here. Full
How
Sense,
is
man.
how is no one shooting
Next
that
round up,
fucking
they're
haunt,
buying
man?
everything
I
out
don't
in the
know.
arsenal.
Even force.
KRX
Bane is
on the
holding
other
his
hand,
stun,
though,
so fair enough. The others,
really
no
hope the double
excuse.
duelist end the breach.
It's like when they lost
can
the
break
fucking
down some
secret,
doors, at least over
and
on
they
the B
just
side.
they just kept getting
Sprinted.
recon pinged on
no
the A
trip
site
over by
every single
tree.
time. Like no one would shoot the dart,
KRX are gonna
and
have
then
to
like
pray to
3
every
people
god
would
they
die
know that
through
they
a
can still
smoke because
put
they get
something
pinged.
together on this attack because it is looking grim
Am I gonna
so
stay on the
far.
Why
KRX
don't
train?
you wanna force
No,
here?
definitely not. Definitely not.
Tower.
I'm like serious, like so many of the
Another
kids are so
autocorrect.
apprehensive.
The double, the
They're
buy
so
and
apprehensive to force. Like I think
recover
Nongshim's
the
like one of
spray
the
there
only
with Singer for a
teams because
little
they
bit,
play a
but
lot
gets it
looser that
as
would be willing to
well.
go
Hang
for
on
a force
minute,
play.
there's some kills in here from KRX.
Most of the Korean teams
10-3
like,
though, man.
stick
They're
to
gonna
the
walk.
structure.
It's crazy.
Can. Defuse is on, pushing his way forward. It was scary for a second, but
Damn.
-2.
something gonna happen. And Full Sense will win another round. Defuse will go
Maybe
down to
they can
Primi,
come
who's
back
now
from
1 away from the
11-3
run
down.
back, so imagine he's probably going to be looking to try and get that through next
Don't
round.
count
and
them out
really
yet.
Put the pedal to the metal to close this map
This
out.
is the number 2 seed from the Alpha group, the most stacked group we've ever seen in Valorant.
Situation here today.
Yeah.
I feel like
If they
even
bring
though
this
was
back,
the outcome of the round, that's like the best
I'll kiss
possible
TMV
scenario
at
that
Masters
maybe,
London.
you know, apart from actually winning out the whole round.
I mean that
And if they
that will be
don't,
non-consensual. I want the people to know.
Then TMV's gonna kiss me.
If either one of these teams wins round 15, I'm gonna kiss TMV. If Freeing uses a stun this round, guy who desperately wants to kiss his friend.
The cam up, having a bit of a look in there, see what's happening. Good call from KRX to head towards B. But it does give Primi that orb, like you say.
And now, full retake. Yeah, Hermes is controlling Arcade pretty nicely, but you need somebody else to play with Mako. I mean, normally the Brim is going to drop back to this side.
Interested to see whether or not Primi...
They might be expecting Bane to go into Tunnel as well to play this aftershock.
And then he'll commit it, or maybe save it through to the next round. Let's see. That could be the
Oh, Christ.
Dude, they're so bad at peeking off each other.
Gonna have a crack
the
with it, see what he
flashes
can
are
do.
also
Curveball around the corner, the man
destroying
can do no wrong. Here's another
He's gonna
one.
push the molly.
Doesn't have much time, but doesn't quite get it on the
Okay.
way out. Still defuse, oh, so close. Leviathan!
Oh my god, they
Full
win
Sense get another.
anyway!
DRX! Do they even
The
exist
kills
on this
from KRX were actually quite nice there towards the end too.
Used to, but what on earth?
I mean, that a dude sticking
what was this about a comeback?
bro.
Relentless. Round after
Well,
round,
it's
the
just going to be
running back,
really
you were
impressive
thinking
when they
about
win
the
9 in a row
decisions
now.
around it, but look at how
It'll be
Jim Boys
incredibly impressive because they'll be
makes
playing
use of obstacles,
20 times
gets up
better
on
than they
top.
have done the rest of the match.
And then the running back comes in. At that point, you're just getting hit by flashes.
I so thought Primi was getting another one there. It just
know,
felt
right?
like it was his round, you know?
But in all that chaos, apart from it as
Nice
well,
2K
you gotta
from
credit
Leviathan.
Leviathan
I
for
think
able to
Primi
find
would
a
have killed them
sidelined
both anyway
angle
though.
To take incredibly
Oh.
accurate shots. And now, Last potential round for KRX to try to push things. Ooh.
Okay.
How's he done that?
The first of 9. The first of 9 rounds.
For KRX, there's no doubt
Look at those lips.
Anti-global esports.
Any sign of life is
My balls.
you will take.
I just got a little stutter.
I did too.
You know, like in that Monty Python movie, maybe you know the knight.
Well, I'm aware of Monty Python.
He's got no arms. He's got
Did you know that you have British heritage,
He's got
Shia?
a flesh wound.
Me, I don't.
I think that's
No, you do.
KRX right now.
I literally do not.
Everyone who
I-
stuttered today is British.
It's just 8
I didn't
rounds.
stutter.
You just said that you stuttered.
I just wanted to make you feel comfortable and heard.
I'm sure someone appreciates it. Maybe Achilles.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's not age appropriate for Valorant.
I did stutter. How does that make sense? How do I have British heritage if I stuttered? I don't understand.
Nah,
Because me, TMV,
Seth
and
wasn't, but me
Sliggy.
and Sideshow was.
And Sliggy.
But also Sliggy was, and he's an Iceland, so it must be a... You must be British.
Yeah, so it's not people in Britain, it's people who are British. That was our running theory. That's the hypothesis.
Next round. And KRX
So
definitely
I'm
has shown
British.
that they have what it
Yeah.
takes. They
Instead of
look
adapting our
by
hypothesis to fit the new
To be
evidence,
fair,
we're going to adapt
maybe...
the evidence.
Well, no, that wouldn't make sense for Iceland.
Cycle through those correctly.
yeah, it must be
and
your
you could
British.
still find more
So
rounds.
what is that? What do I get for that?
What do you get?
Anything?
Overdrive.
Nothing.
Prime
Absolutely
Minister.
nothing. Yeah.
Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Overextend outside of Maine.
Don't I get like a free home or something? Do you guys have so many?
free
shared
home?
Free home?
Dude, we've got a housing
The
crisis
opposite.
over here.
You got the fucking opposite of a free home, buddy.
What do you guys get then? Why is
British heritage?
Yeah, don't I get like
You get a receding hairline.
Go through as well.
I don't have that though.
If you want to wind the clock back a couple of hundred years, then you can do a bit of colonialism if you like. I mean, you can go to the British Museum and see all the shit that we nicked from other people. You can have
Like me?
Yeah,
We
exactly.
got plenty of your shit.
We can show you all the stuff we stole from you
Awkward.
if you want. We kept it nice.
Other than just consolation prizes of
Fucking very considerate of you guys. I love
Yeah,
that.
no worries, no worries.
Let's go.
We're just keeping it safe for when you ask for it back and we decline.
It was a necessary one.
I remember going to the ROM, like, and they were saying that I was reading like an exhibit or like there's this artifact thing, and it's like, yeah, 4 pieces of the 5, 1 is missing, and like apparently that one is in a British museum. Like it's not even missing. And you guys just have that piece.
Probably. What is it a
What the fuck is
piece
that
of?
even though? That makes no sense.
What's it a piece of?
It was like either a necklace or like some type of just like 5 chain thing, and like 5 dolls.
Probably
We're
the
missing
nicest
1 doll.
No, I don't know. Yeah.
The British Museum is gonna come confiscate your fucking god cards, child.
No,
From
not my
Boombox,
obelisk.
but Gets away okay. Has to fall off the line though, and so that will allow some space forward for KRX through tower into this B site.
Why would we give it back? We're still looking at it. Yeah, that's.
Wait, do I get to be a
That's
sir?
great
I get to be a
comment.
sir, right?
Yeah, you can be a lord. Yeah. That's fine. We're handing those out like candy.
A lot of Molly's
Oh,
already spent
shit.
from full sense.
Is it like Twitch partner now, where like everybody gets it? It's not even prestigious no more.
Really waiting that timer down.
They've started cutting back on it a
You can
little
only,
bit.
you can only get you only get the 50-50 lordship. You can't get the 70-30.
Maybe starting to think about.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be really exclusive.
Comes back with a fault line at some point.
Yeah, 75 people on average have to know you every day, or you can't be a lord.
It's not going to be too much of a concern there. As Premier and
And
Jim
KRX
do
are showing
eventually
signs
go
of
down.
life.
So
I told you it
on
was
the
the
brink of
first of
death.
9.
KRX get the plant, get the kills.
Surely your balls aren't
Very
actually
strange
tingling.
round, very
No,
slow
they're
round.
not. I'll be real with you. They are not tingling. But this is
When
9
would they start?
chances.
Kalua
I don't know.
tagged up a little bit.
Knife!
Leviathan does
Just
manage to find
hold the
himself a duel
weapon,
on
brother!
the Hermes and
Oh.
gets that hat down as well. So info starting to be given over. Hyunmin spotted out. Leviathan's going to wait
Leviathan's
for
actually
it.
a villain.
Oh, that was jumping.
What? That
Doesn't get the
jumping?
shots through though.
He was
but
1
now
HP.
Still 2 on 2.
1 HP, lads.
Winnable for full
He
sense. They're
headshot
gonna
him,
have to
though.
go quickly. The defuse on, and this feels an impossible angle to
Oh,
cover.
that's
Kalua
bollocks.
gonna have to
What
take the
are
fight
these
forward.
kills? What are some of
bollocks.
these kills?
Time here,
You
though,
can
as
literally just
Payne should
walk
have
at him
this
now.
one on lock. Swing's going to come through.
And run away, Bane. And run away and save the gun. All
A
right.
bit too
well,
little too
never
late
mind.
there from Kalua.
Maybe you
Farms
couldn't.
up a few ulti charges, but at the end
All
of the
right.
day, it's another round for KRX. So
9
still left
down
one
to
team.
6.
Well, I think the main thing would also have to be that while it kind of looks somewhat awkward with how long KRX set on the site, it feels like they really wanted to hold on to those.
Kim Kardashian once took a photo inside the Met Gala. It was forbidden. Posted it on Instagram, and it was thanks to her that they discovered a statue had been stolen and illegally resold.
For the next few rounds, even though they have the full
That's
buy.
fucking
Meanwhile,
crazy.
Full sense. Now these are strong retake ultimates. Nightfall, Overdrive.
Hey, but that's not the British, huh?
Not to mention how much they can continue to farm.
We'll take any dub we can.
Pistols in this round for full sense, so.
See, other people are making stuff.
Yeah. Dig deeper into it. It's like the statue was sourced from the British Museum.
I mean, probably.
It's an empty B site. And you should be able to spot it out soon enough.
Yeah.
And you've got Mako, who has been rather decent.
Oh, that's
so
some
far.
fucking shite that is.
Support from Hyunmin towards the back end. He's going to spot multiple players out from Southside spawn.
Tell you what, though, if you get a free pick here as full sense, you know, maybe you find something. Maybe you can put something together with that Nightfall, with that Overdrive.
Yeah, run it back will allow you to pick up a gun.
Yeah. See if they can find that opener. It's a good flash to push Bane off the line. Mako dealing with Cruz, though, so not too much excitement really to be had in this round thus far. Freeing around the corner, should have a little bit of backup there as well from Hyunmin.
Chill, chill.
So easy cleanup for KRX in the end. Nothing really to mention.
9 chances down to 5.
You feel as though you've got to question how long this streak can go for KRX. 4 rounds in a row, but at some point, something's got to crack
about it. Hyunmin close to showstopper. It always comes down to the wire, but if they are actually able to make it happen, I mean, KRX would be that team. Full sense, it all comes down to how dominant.
Are you starting to feel it?
In fact, just one strong retake off of every single.
What is the
that they do
Wazok?
have. Starting things off with some info scouting.
That's again.
Boombot.
Oh, the Wozniak?
Very deep tripped up towards Dish.
No.
Oh,
It
shit.
does very much matter if they want to play for the retake in this round.
Why are you asking that again?
Sorry,
It's
I
an
forgot.
insult. It's a
Amnesia.
classic British
bloody
I know,
insult.
I know. Sorry, I've forgotten. There's so many things that happened
You
since
was
the
it.
last time we watched Valorant.
Wow, that is 3 smokes, fast lane, showstopper. Everything really
You
being
pillar.
aggressive
Why
there by
is their
KRX,
round
walking
plan
to an
every round?
undefended
Why
side.
can no one play defensive side
KRX
fracture
aware,
anymore?
though? I mean,
Every
does
round,
Hermes continue to
full
push up, set
retake
up
from
some kind of a
spawn.
flank or not?
I know you
That
got
is
a
how
ton
it's
of
always
ults,
been.
How are
but
they going to hold off?
They've got a
against this
fucking
great
Brimble.
Here we go. All press Q.
Yeah, the retake with the Brimble.
And the Nightfall, Primi already getting
What
hit
is brother doing?
Yeah, no pick, finally gets one through, and
Oh,
it'll be 2
he's
in
too
back.
good.
He
Oh
gets
my
a double for his
God.
trouble.
He's too good.
Curveball
Oh, they
is a
didn't
nice
kill
one, and
Freeing
that
though.
already starts to put the nail in the coffin here.
they
for
are so
KRX,
ready
they
for
are
Hermes.
on their way
Mako.
to the
Where
lower
is
bracket.
Mako, bro?
Oh, he just got
Falling to
melted. He
chip
got
boys, and
absolutely
now it's
melted.
just
It's
Mako,
over.
and there's only so much he can do. The orbital will
time?
slow things down, but his position
The
knows
molly!
he's found the double. Hold on a minute, could he be
Oh!
the hero? The Molotov through.
Did it pop? Did
might
it
not have
miss?
gone deep enough. Cruz is just
Oh,
sitting
he
in the
body
defuse,
blocked
and
it.
that
Body
will
blocked
be
it.
They body
Sense
blocked the
hits
molly.
13, and
Oh, that
sends
could have been so
KRX
nice from
down
Mako.
to meet Longshim in the lower bracket.
All right, well, that was
Finally,
fraudulent as
revenge
fuck from KRX.
against
That was
best serve call for
fraudulent
Cruz
as
against
fuck.
KRX.
It's only about, what, like a
GG's?
year, maybe close to a year in the making, but they finally served
Was it GG's?
out towards
Or were
old
these-
nemesis.
I think it
I
was.
mean, I feel
RRX.
vindicated.
They put on
I'm sure you do feel
quite a
vindicated.
show. It was pretty close at some
Seth has a
points, but
Vindaloo.
always in the second half.
That's true.
Always when
And a
full sets
biracial.
swap over to their attacking sides, that's where
It's nice
Full
watching a
Sense
team
comes
like
in
just do their
full
shit though. No, like
control.
full sense
Double
entertain.
duelist
Yeah,
all
full
game,
sense are entertaining
and
to
that's
watch.
just
They are
what
a fun team to
continue
watch.
do best.
Question though, do they
Farming
like
up
with this
orbs on
performance,
map
the chances
as the
against
Phoenix,
T1?
and he consistently finds value off of that.
They,
I mean,
they
if
go
Primi pops
whack
up, they have a
against time they
chance.
played against
Oh,
Team
yeah,
have a
One.
chance because they've got
stellar
Primi,
series across
Yeah,
the board.
but
Great stuff. I think Cruz had some really
It's
It's
not
not a
great.
strong
well.
chance.
Felt
They're
like
not
they were, in a
favourites
lot of cases,
just because
really
they won
running
this
the
game.
wins,
It would have been a
around
different
KRX.
thing like
You
if
talk
we had
about
seen them
full
play
sense
on
being in
Ascent and
full
they looked
control.
really good on Ascent.
I have the question now,
Then
is KRX
I
in
think you could
damage
have
control?
you
Because
could be like,
last week to
oh,
this
they
week,
can
it's
they
not
can
looked
leave
good.
them there
Obviously,
like
they've
they
tried
did
to
on
change up
Bind
the
last
roster.
time.
Hermes coming in, I don't think was really
But the important game comes later when
it seems like
Shire
they're in a bit of
Wages,
sorts at the moment for
most
KRX. So
fraudulent team of all time, surely
over the next couple of days before they come
doesn't
back
win.
for that lower bracket
Which
match
one, Vitality?
against Nongshim, but
Yeah.
I mean, all signs
Yeah.
pointing towards the positive.
The EMEA games today are actually amazing. I think Eternal Fire Heretics should be like, oh, if they win, they might go on some kind of run. And Team Liquid Vitality's just like,
one step closer to qualifying.
hate watch
career's on the line.
Vitality. Just hate watch Vitality.
If Vitality lose, I'm cool. I'm not on any episodes for the next 2 weeks. Out of anything. Full brand reset. I'm coming in with the goggles and only analyzing.
Is it true that I'm quitting Valorant next year? I'm moving to 6 days a week streaming full time? Yeah, how did you find out? How did you find out? It's very true.
Okay, GG's.
Can we get a Punch Out watch party like Master Shanghai?
네,
Not this year.
Boys 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Congrats on the win, Boys. I'm joined by LBY for translation as well. 이렇게 기분
Can't
좋은
wait to see
플레이오프
Heretics
출발을
crash and
한
burn in the
풀센스입니다.
ground.
오늘 완벽한 운영과 화력의 밸런스를
I'm hoping they
찾은
don't,
듯했는데
because they
우선
actually look like one of the few
들어보도록
teams that's
하겠습니다.
exciting to watch in
Congrats to your
EMEA.
first win here at playoffs. Good start to playoffs, right? And it seemed like today Full Sense finally found the perfect balance between
We
the
don't-
mind games and
we
the
don't know who's going to
firepower. Tell
champs
me,
at this
what do you
point,
think
D-Day.
made that possible for you today? How was today for you?
But like, yeah,
การ
in
เล่นวัน
theory.
นี้การคอการยิงทุกอย่างเพอร์เฟกต์มากบาลานซ์ได้ดี แล้วน้องเก่งมีความเห็นยังไงบ้าง
ส่วนตัวผมว่าก็น่าจะมาจากการซ้อมนี่แหละครับว่าเราเหมือนตั้งใจซ้อมกันมากขึ้นพยายามแบบขยันอะไรผมก็ไม่รู้แต่แบบมันก็เริ่มมาจากซ้อมนี่แหละครับ
It all started from scrims. They scrimmed very hard and a lot more than before, and he thinks that all of it came from the practice.
원래도
Okay.
연습을
Okay.
정말 많이 해왔던 풀센스였지만 더 연습을 많이 하면서
Well, I
경기력을
played ranked
보완하기
before
위해서
EMEA.
노력을 했기
I gotta be honest with
때문에
you.
이렇게 조화로운
I think I'm
경기가
gonna end my
됐다고
stream and play
이야기를
Deadlock for a
해줬습니다.
couple hours.
그리고 지보이 선수가 오늘 개인적인 활약도 정말 엄청났잖아요. 23년도에 타격대를 잠깐 잡았다가
And then I'll be
내려놓은
back for
다음에
EMEA.
26년도에 다시 잡았습니다.
maybe I do play
본인은
some ranked.
어떻게 다시 복귀하게 된 점에 대해서 느끼고 있는지 좀 자유로워
Maybe I do
보이는데
play some Valorant
개인적인
ranked though,
체감은
actually.
어떤지 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, it seems like you're back on the duel list. It's been a while since 2023,
No, 'cause-
but we see you on it, and you're fantastic, as proven today, right? Well, how has that been?
The stream
like
might
for you
go for more than
getting back
12
on that
hours.
role? It seems like you're free.
So I think
more
it's
free
just
in a way.
good to end the stream anyway.
ไม่ได้เห็นจิตบอยเล่นดูลิสตั้งแต่ 2023 ตอนนี้ได้กลับมาเล่นแบบ
I suppose I
เต็ม
could
ตัวแล้ว
restart
จิ
the
ตบอย
YouTube
รู้สึก
stream.
ยังไงบ้าง
ก็รู้สึกสนุกดีครับก็เป็นเหมือนความท้าทายใหม่ด้วยที่แบบมาเล่นดูเอลลิสก็โดยรวมก็สนุกเลยครับ
Overall, he feels fun, but it's like a new challenge for him.
Pokemon Champions,
And
please.
that's
I haven't
it.
played any
How is
champions
it
since the
challenging, may
tournament.
I ask?
I was gonna play in the Grand Challenge, but
ก็คงเป็นจากผมก็
I ended up
บอกไม่ถูก
not
น่าจะ
doing it. I was kind of busy.
everything
Everything?
No.
Okay.
He said,
제가
didn't he just say, let me
우선적으로는
think?
재밌다고 역할 변동에 대해서 이야기를 느끼고 있다고 이야기를 해줬고요. 조금은 어려운 부분이 있다고 해서 제가 어느 점이 특별히 까다로운가요? 물어봤더니 다라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대로는 또 다시 한번 T1을 만나게 됐습니다. 한국팀 다음 한국팀 또 다시 만나게 됐는데 바인드가 빠진
you see
현
Ariados from the
시점에서
Grand Challenge?
어떤
No, I
변화가
didn't.
필요한지
Why? What is the
한번
theory with
들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Ariados?
Well, one Korean team down, another one awaits for you. T1, you meet again, and this time Bind is no longer with us. So what do you think you need to do differently to make sure that you get the first ticket
Stream
to
Deadlock,
London?
you egg. I want to play Deadlock, but I don't think I want to stream Deadlock.
เราได้1แมปเป็นบายและครั้งนี้บายไม่อยู่ในแมป
I might play some Valorant though.
ก็
String Shot Rage Powder.
ทำให้ดีกว่าวันนี้ครับผม
Is it like a
โดยรวมก็ไม่
particularly
น่าจะมีอะไร
fast
ผิดพลาด
Pokemon? Does it
Do
outspeed
better
String
than
Shot?
today.
오늘보다 더 잘하면 될 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 풀센스의 집보이 선수 만나봤습니다. Alright, thank you, 집보이s. Congrats.
Thank you.
Alright, say bye. 안녕.
They needed Sylveon to carry, and Sneasler is a problem. Right, so it redirects the Sneasler to let the Sylveon
And there you have it,
carry.
Full Sense winning
I don't have
that
any local
series
elections
over
in my
KRX.
area, Nix.
I actually expected
I don't
this
get to vote.
go maybe into 3 maps, but this was incredible from Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense had different ideas. They wanted to get home early and get well rested. This was dominant. You know, last time we saw them play Fracture, they got kind of cooked against that Gen G team. They clearly learned a lot.
I didn't realize. I thought String Shot just lowered speed by 1.
It's all a bit of a mess at some point.
The point is, last time we saw them play this, it wasn't very good. They've clearly taken it back to the drawing board, changed compositions, and absolutely cooked KRX on it.
I didn't realize it lowered by
the
2.
calling on both maps
Did they
on
buff
attack,
it?
honestly. Like, you saw some
It used to be just
changes
1?
on
Oh
Lotus.
shit,
Played
I
very
didn't
well
realize
into
it had
the-
been
into the
buffed.
Vice. I think it was a good shout from you, noticing
no
that,
idea.
You know, Phoenix, not something that doesn't get played a ton of Fracture at the moment, can
I
run the
think
orbs and
I do kind of want to play some Valorant rank.
back to back to back. I think all of the adjustments went very well for Full Sense, and KRX, unfortunately, a last-minute roster adjustment coming into
What I'm thinking
playoffs
though
goes
is if I
quite
keep
poorly for
streaming,
them.
I'm
They
probably
kinda
going to get
underwhelm a
into
little
a
bit, and as
situation
such,
where
they're
my
gonna go
stream has
down
lasted for
into
over
the
12
lower
hours and I have to
bracket,
restart
and
my
unfortunately,
YouTube,
they will have to play
which is
Nongshim,
annoying. I
which
hate
last
doing
time
that.
around was a very close game between the
But
two.
you know
So
what?
one of the
Fuck
Korean
it, let's
squads
do it.
gonna be eliminated
Let's do
early
it.
here from stage
Let's
one.
play some Valorant.
Yeah, it is going to be very unfortunate because those are 2 teams that we definitely know can perform at a much higher level. It's just that things aren't working for them at this point. But for Full Sense,
Yeah,
it
YouTube
is,
doesn't like
looking
streams
oh so
over
good.
12
I mean,
hours.
I
It
don't know
doesn't.
about you guys. I can't
It doesn't
wait to
keep
see
any
the run
data
back
after
of
the
Full
12
Sense
hour mark.
versus T1. If Full Sense come out
On
swinging
the
like
VOD.
they did today, that's going to be an absolute...
Okay. What is Greg Gaming 1994? I think is the name of my European account, which is a stupid name. Yeah, I think I might restart it for EMEA, Jade. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 200 bits.
Okay, bald man, explain me this: how the ass do people run Sneasler and Mega Scovillain and get away with the violence of acts such as the very existence of Dire Claw and Burn on Contact?
I know,
because
it's so
that sounds like
annoying.
a nightmare. Disclaimer: I have no idea what the ass I am even talking about. Lamau Aga.
No, I mean, those are really annoying. Like, the Mega Scovillion, but it's not even burn on contact. I think it's burn on anything. I think it's just burn if you hit a non-contacting move against the Mega Scovillion as well. Or Mega Scovillain. Yeah. Look at the bundle? Yeah, I'll have a look at the bundle. Yeah, maybe I should have done that with my team, Darillo. Is add an Ariodos in the mix. Because my Sylveon was incredibly useful for my team as well. Just pixelate, fairy feather, hyper voice spam. Alright, where's the whoa, what's going on here? Why is my game lagging like crazy? Alright. The current army. So you're telling me it's one of the best ghost skins in the game? I mean, it looks alright. Where's the preview? It looks a bit too sleek. It looks too long and sleek. I'm actually not that much of a fan of it. What about the knife? Where's the knife? Wait. What? I mean, the op looks kind of cool. What's going on with the knife? Oh, it's got multiple... Oh, wait. It starts as a shuriken, and then a katana pops out of it. Okay, that's kind of cool, no? That's kind of fucking cool. I think they cooked with that one. Wait. Why are there so many... How do you pull it out? I think that's fucking sick. You toggle it with inspect. Ah. Dude, that is... I think they've cooked with that one. I think that looks really nice. I like that. I'm not gonna buy it, but I like it. I think it's good. Oh, Ascendant 1, what an absolute chud I am. Ah, I forgot the misery that we've been in. Oh my god, we're 2-12. 2 wins, 12 losses. 1 game away from Diamond 3. Gulp. Gulp. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to get rid of the, like, Carmine Corp stuff on my... I've got to get rid of the Carmine Corp stuff, actually.
Also,
You're so right about
was
that.
Was it on Game Freak to give the base 100 attack nightmare fuel starfish mega thing that's also fast as heck huge power? We already had one run of that with the East Pokemon, and that thing was slower than the bald man's wrinkles on his head to compensate.
Is it actually good, though? Is Mega Starmie even good? I saw people using it as more of, like, a meme pick than anything. What do I even, like, what gun buddy do I put on here? Do I put on my immortal gun buddy just to make people think I'm good when I'm not? People will lose their shit.
Match
oh,
found.
well, I didn't even equip it. Never mind. No warm-up? No. I am warming up, LJ. I'm warming up. What util do you actually have in these game modes? Surely some of them are just busted compared to others. You only have the wall? I mean, it feels like ISO should be ridiculously good. ISO has wall, no shield. Jet has dash. Cypher is the best. You get the cage. That's pretty good. What do you get if you play... Oh, you can't play any other smoke character?
Time to gear up, right? I've got a song for that, actually.
I have a bandit. All right, let's see what we get in terms of the 1v1 ladder. GL, your poo. Getting their heads early.
Good luck.
Oh, we're not good enough for this.
Making cover. This is business. This time,
I haven't done a point of damage to them.
Making cover.
New stage.
Zero in.
Yeah, I did damage.
Stopping fire.
Wow, I am ass.
Stopping fire.
I thought for a moment there I'd lost.
Making cover.
Okay, okay. Okay, this guy's got no aim. No brain. Camper. Bot. I mean, he's so correct though as well. He's so correct. Oh.
New stage.
I'm really, really bad at this.
Making cover.
Holy, I'm bad. Dude, this guy.
I hope this one's exciting.
He's French!
Stopping fire. Let's pack it up.
Shoot him with the Carmen Corp Classic. Shoot him with the Carmen Corp Classic.
Making cover.
Oh, he cooked me. He cooked me. He cooked me.
Time's up.
I love the fact that he's getting so mad when he's destroying me.
Stopping fire. I guess
Rolled.
that's it.
Rolled and smoked.
I hope this one's exciting.
What is it first to? 10?
Just as my playlist ends. This is business. Stopping fire. Pack it up. We're close. Hit them hard. Making cover.
His cortisol is actually through the roof right now. I know he's on the left. I heard him. Oh, I thought he'd be tucked. I thought he'd be tucked.
Making cover. I guess that's it.
He's always refighting me. He's always fighting me.
0 in. Stopping fire. Good. Take them
Match
one by one.
Oh, man.
Stopping fire.
Oh, he destroyed me. He's so angry, bro.
Making cover.
Oh, wait, it's not win by 2? Oh, tragic. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Someone in the world is now a lot angrier after that game. I had fun. I had fun. Camper, fuck your grandmother and your mother, please. No, SLP? I don't know what SLP means. Sal bot. Dirty bot? Is that what he's saying? Suckling penis. I think that's a great thing to say to somebody. I'm going to say that actually straight away to my next opponent, Jack.
I was promised a silly little dance for 69 months of Tier 3. I will be collecting at Masters London.
Who said that you were going to get a silly little dance for 69 months of Tier 3? Did I really say that to you? Maybe I did, Jabradle. Maybe I did. You have a clip? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, all right, well.
Stays hidden from me.
Well.
Nothing.
What can I mean, it is fantastic. Thank you very, very much for the 69 months and tier 3 resub. That's extremely kind of you. It's very kind. Now, I'll have to get pondering what the silly little dance is. Make sure to remember him. Make sure to record him. I must keep my secrets with me. All right. What did you say? Suck limp penis.
Fight.
We're just going in immediately at a fucking 100. Oh no.
Okay, let's get set up. Cage triggered.
I don't aim well with pistols, apparently.
Cage triggered.
God, we're both awful.
Doctors. Now, where to set up shop? Cage triggered. I am Prometheus.
I think the abilities make this game mode worse. But I'm enjoying it. I mean, just having a single piece of util is like... These are the kind of mind games that I quite like playing. Dude, I suck. Thankfully, the person I'm playing against sucks even worse.
Yalla, Machina. Cage triggered.
Watch this.
Okay, take what's useful.
Kind of dangerous, but you gotta condition him occasionally. I'm gonna push the smoke.
Cage triggered.
You gotta do some conditioning. Uh-oh. Bad footstep. Oh, I'm playing against ass and butt out here. I feel bad for saying suck my limp penis earlier because this person's actually in the blender.
Okay.
Oh, you're ass from a butt, aren't you? You are somehow worse than me. The matchmaking's found me a bronze player to play against.
Cage triggered. Oops. No one to interrogate. We will reveal their secrets.
All right, now the brain bender. Put the cage on the other side. I'm not sure the cage did much there. All right, now the real brain bender. The one-way smoke.
Cage triggered.
Okay, it wasn't a one-way.
I will find you. Cage triggered.
I mean, this is the most unethical thing I've ever done in a video game. It's actually deeply unethical. What happens if the timer runs out? Who wins? Does it go to overtime? What if people just never move? I mean, I'm not moving.
Right clean. I will
Match
find
point.
Cage triggered. Oops. No one
God bless that jet. God bless that jet. I mean, I was horrible, but whatever. We came away with the win.
Yo, are you still playing?
Yeah, I'm playing 1v1 Valorant. Yeah.
Oh shit! Do you want to play Deadlock or no?
Ah, don't tempt me. No. Today, no. Today I'm going to resist the urge and I'm going to play Valorant instead.
Bet.
How many more games until you get a rank in this thing? Oh. You track your rank externally, don't you? Why did they make it an external website to track your rank? Why would they do that? Okay, hold on. Tell us where you play. PC. Okay. All right. What? How do you see where you are? How do you see where your rank is? Rating info? What? I don't get it. I'm on the website right now, chat. Where does it tell you what rank you are? Oh, you have to play 3 matches to get your starting rank. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I didn't read that part. Maybe it's difficult to install a second type of leaderboard and ratings. I really don't see why it would be, but sure. I played 2 games. These games were like custom games against my viewers. Sometimes it refreshes immediately after a game. Sometimes it will update after 30 minutes. Oh, good. Team MVP. Yeah, Team MVP is strong.
Match
That's
found.
really good. All right, here we go. This is for my rank. Let's get started off well with like a good pistol. What's another character that'll be good in this game mode? Does Phoenix have a flash? What does Phoenix have in this game mode? Why doesn't it tell you what util they have? Phoenix has a flash. That's diabolical.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Omen having a TP would be fucking fun to play with, actually. Sage Wall in a 1v1 is diabolical. That shit's crazy.
Vexed, so just keep
Oh man, having the flash is wild. You throw the satchel at them over the box and then you swing. That is actually a good idea, yeah. You just satchel peek them every time.
Watch your eyes.
How did they dodge the flash? How did they dodge the flash?
Got you, bruv. Flash. That's it.
I mean,
time.
I'd be pissed off if I was that jet getting full blinded in
Clip that
skirmish.
jet's wings. Watch your eyes.
We are both terrible. We are both terrible.
They're not gonna get an inch.
New stage.
Do we go Guardian or Bulldog? Gotta go Guardian, right? Gotta go Guardian. Going Bulldog.
Flash.
Should have gone Guardian. I mean, I didn't hit the shot anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Don't hold back.
Dude, my movement is fucking ass cheeks. Holy.
There can only be one hero. Let's go.
Oh, Christ.
I got it.
I'd like to say both of our movement is good and that's why we're not hitting any shots. I fear that's not the reason.
Watch your eyes.
Holy self-blind.
Stage change.
I got you, bruv.
Oh, Christ. Alright, maybe I should have just committed to the spray.
Let me show you how the boss does it. Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
The flash is a really nice tool to be able to get this jet off my ass.
I got it. Yeah. Don't hold back. Flash.
Ooh, oi, 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 oi.
This one's
Match
for the fan
point.
back home. Easy, mate. There
Perfect.
can only be one hero.
Perfect. Jet always goes for the committing swing. Hold wide. Destroy them. Okay. Brutalized. Alright, what's my rank? What's my rank? What's my rank? Give me a rank. Give me a rank. Give me a rank. Refreshing? Refreshing? No stats yet. Play 1v1 skirmish to progress. Your score will update within 0.5 hours. My score will update within 30 minutes. All right, let's play until we lose. You need 2 more? No, it said 3. Didn't it? I thought it said 3. Let's play until we lose, and then we'll play some ranked. So that we make sure that we end on a loss that will lower my confidence before the ranked game. No, I think it said 3 total, Eric. Not 3 more. 5 total. Alright, let me just keep refreshing the page as well. Maybe it is 5 total. It still says I haven't played yet, though. You can also choose the guns in the buy menus. Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, maybe I should be using the sheriff instead of the bandit. Oh, this is going to be a glorious day where I drop down to diamond. How am I 2-12 in all of my recent games? I've played 14 games of Valorant in the last 2 weeks, and I've gone 2-12. There's something wrong with that. There's some, like, that should not happen. Oh, Christ. Just did a 1v1 skirmish, very wholesome. Was it against me? Was somebody camping and then flashing you all the time? Did they start off by saying, "You are poo, good luck"?
Match found.
You think telling my random teammate that he sounds like a horse would hit him good on his confidence? I don't think that's generally viewed as a compliment. Maybe if you tell him he's got a cock like a horse, that would, but other than that, there's not very many horse-related compliments you can give someone.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
You got to talk your shit next game, please? I don't want to talk my shit until I know I'm against a good player. Because it's kind of rude to talk your shit and then beat somebody 10-2 or like 9-3 or whatever. 10-3. What are we predicting in EMEA? I feel Heretics and Vitality to win. You're feeling Vitality to win?
Who will they cry for?
I'm going for Heretics and Liquid. Now, why did you see Willem Dafoe's, D-Day?
Fight!
Weird position to put yourself on as a Cypher there. Although that's what I was trying to do, so maybe not that weird. Oh. Outplayed. Outplayed. I didn't think he would walk through his cage. Fucking hell. That's awful from us. I mean, that TP was more ambitious than I was expecting.
Still just human.
New stage.
These jump up peaks are weird from this Cypher. Very weird.
Rip the light from them.
He's doing it every time. Like, he always wants the high ground, but I swear it's not good to be on these positions. He is wrecking me, though. He is wrecking me.
New stage.
How has that happened?
I will be there.
How has that happened? Okay, what is happening, bro? I mean, I knew exactly where he was going to be, and he still kills me as I 140 him? This guy's actually booming me. This guy is booming me.
It begins.
Okay, that was not where the TP was supposed to go. The TP was obviously supposed to go into the back corner over the top of the box. I don't know where the fuck he is. Okay, I just saw him.
It is finished.
Dude, the cage applies so much pressure. Fuck my life, bro. He's cooking me.
I am everywhere.
TP into the cage? Wait, that's diabolically good. Okay, alright. Once we figure out where he is, he's a lot easier to play against. Oh my god, that's not him. Holy shit.
I will be their nightmare.
Oh! Well, that was just reactions.
I will rip the light from them.
Alright, he's getting a bit predictable. He's getting a bit predictable. Oh, we cooked him. We cooked him. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. He actually played around his cages. That's the first opponent I've played against that does anything interesting with their util. Oh man, I still don't have the stats on the website. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to play again. God damn. Okay. I mean, Omen is not the play. Cypher is way better than Omen. I do think ISO is still pretty good, though. I think ISO with the shield is still looking pretty fun. But yeah, the Cypher seems super good. I could see Phoenix being annoying to play against, though, as well. What are some other ones? Raze with a satchel does not seem that good. Sage with a wall is so strange. I bet Sage is annoying to play against sometimes. But the thing is, you can't push through the wall the same way that you can push through, like, a
Match found.
A cage. Yoru? What do they give Yoru? They give Yoru the clone. I mean, that is just funny. That's just funny. We've got to try doing that. I mean, it's not good, but that is funny. Oh, he's got a TP and I've got a clone. This is gonna be so dumb. Fake clone round 1.
You're all obsessed with teamwork, so I'll try it. But justice.
No, I think you've got to condition. You have to condition the real clone, and then you fake clone. You can't be going fake clone round 1.
Fight.
Decoy.
Diabolically shit from both of us there.
I'll cut through. Decoy.
I mean, you've been absolutely bodied with that one. You've been absolutely bodied.
Decoy.
And then he goes for the fake TP.
Don't let him get up.
Oh, shit. I tried it. I gave it a try.
Time to fight back. Decoy.
Okay, every time he's going for a fake TP. We don't need to be scared of these TPs.
Try not to die. Decoy. It's my earth.
Okay, we cooked
Now
him.
get up.
I think we might just have better mechanics than this guy as well. I don't think I need to be doing all of this shit, you know?
Decoy.
I was thinking I'll do the fake clone. He won't shoot it. Then I'll do the real clone.
Decoy.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb, man. It's so bad.
Decoy.
Uh-oh. I've lost him. Wow. I made a jumping noise because otherwise I had fucked that. I had completely fucked that one.
Decoy.
Did he actually TP that time? I think he did. Alright, he's behind that box.
You died.
He did actually TP in the corner, I just didn't wallbang it deep enough.
Hit them when they're not looking. Decoy.
I mean, that's an insane play from you. That is crazy.
Decoy.
I missed my jump onto the top box.
Try not to.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
mine.
Unfortunately, this guy's just worse than I am. Otherwise, I would get punished so much for these kind of horrible plays.
Decoy.
Uh-oh. Wow, I'm really playing this badly. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
When they're not looking. Try not to die.
Wow, I mean, he completely cooked me with the positioning and then just missed the shot. Yoru is so troll. Yoru is so troll. God. Wow. Okay, let's see if the rank updated on the website. Still didn't update. Oh, wait, no, it did. It did. Oh. Chat. I'm ranked gold 3 after 3 games played. I'm ranked gold 3. No. That's tragic, man. I mean, that is rough. I think I can push that rank up a bit, but like, what do you need to get to in order to be... Hold on, there's like 1,000 people in Diamond. Oh, wait, hold on. In order to get to Diamond, you have to be over 2,100 rating. I mean, even if you won all of your games, you would still need to win like a bunch of games. Wait, how's my win ratio 100%? That doesn't make any sense. I literally lost my first game. What? How is my win ratio 100% and yet still rank me in gold? The fuck? Oh, in order to get to plat, you need 1,800. It's literally just an elo system, right? Also, nobody has even made it to Immortal yet. The Radiant players right now are in Diamond. There's something very wrong about that.
Match found.
All right. Let's play one more, and then we'll pack it in. Yoru again? I don't think we go Yoru again, chat. I think the Yoru is not the play. What does Chamber get? What does Chamber get? Does Chamber get the teleport? Ooh, that could be diabolical. Is that good, though? Surely that's just a worse version of Jet, isn't it? Maybe we fuck around on Sage? What does the Waylay get? A Refract. Refract is like the worst possible version of that. Yeah, Refract is just bad. I mean, Cypher's definitely the best. Go on then, let's get a fake clone play. Let's get a fake clone play. We're deliberately nerfing ourselves playing Yoru, but we're doing it for the clip. We are doing it for the clip. We are playing skirmish to get the fake clone play. Ah, this Jet's about to eat my dust. This Jet's about to get wrapped up in my shadows. She won't have a clue which one's the real one and which one's the fake one.
None for anyone else.
Okay, how do we fake on this? Oh, the Jet's being nice in the chat as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time to fight back. Equally.
Fuck.
I'll cut through. Decoy.
Okay, I mean, we are never going to be able to get a fake clone playoff against this person because she's just shooting everything.
New stage.
That's not good. That's not good.
Decoy. This was taken. Jump them. Decoy. You died last. Good job. Victim ninja not looking.
Okay, we're starting to condition a little bit of...
Decoy.
Oh, that's diabolically shit from me. That's diabolically shit.
I'll cut through. Decoy. That is a good look.
Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get a fake clone playoff against this. Why so afraid? Why are people so mad in 1v1 modes? Oh my god. This player has way better mechanics than me.
Try not to die.
This player is literally jumping on boxes and killing me before I can react. Oh my god, I suck. Okay, well, bit of pre-firing, we get there eventually. Alright, let's try a fake clone play. Oh my god, you got cooked. You got cooked. I mean, first time we try it and you get dominated. Oh, I'm in their head now. I'm in their head now. That's a turning point. That's a turning point. Oh, and now they're tilted. Now they're tilted and whiffing. Oh, it's so perfect. Okay. I whiffed that one. I whiffed that one. They are so mad.
Decoy.
I lagged! My mouse is broken, my mouse pad is all sticky! I woke up at 3 AM today and haven't slept, and also... every other excuse. Oh.
You died last. Good job. Try not to die. Decoy.
Oh my god, I nearly fumbled that. I mean, beating this player with a fake clone. Was too bold.
Sudden death.
Decoy. Sorry.
Oh my god,
This
you tried to
was
dash into me. The disrespect is unbelievable. Get clapped. Get clapped. Oh my god. I'm just better than these people. I'm just better than them. They will be smashing their keyboard. Yeah, I would be if I was them. Oh man, look at that performance tab. Look at that performance tab. I cooked them. Oh, bro. It is quite fun that you can beat people who are better than you. You know what I mean? Like, that player was clearly better than me, but they played, like, the decisions were horrible. Adam, classic English gammon, watching football, apparently. Okay. We cooked them. We cooked them. And now we go into competitive, and now we don't drop down into diamond. My only goal here is to not be diamond. Okay.
Match found.
Okay, here we go. What do we play on Ascent?
Hello.
Apparently we play Omen. As usual. Breach? No. No. No, Neon is banned at the moment. It's disabled. Grungy. I mean, the KO is not as bad, but surely we just play like a Sova or something. I'm not even going to ask him to do that, though. Because if he's bad, and that's just, you know, whatever. Why did they disable Neon? Because there was a bug where you could see through Neon's walls. You could wall up and then you could just see through them, so it's just like wall hacks. Can I redeem play with Sideshow? No, I'm just going to solo queue. I'm going to solo queue unless I hit diamond and then... and then it's the end. Then it's the end of the world, so at that point, it doesn't matter. I think this might be a loss, though. I'm looking at the comps, and I'm thinking, what the fuck are we running? What is Phoenix Waylay Breach on Ascent? I mean, it looks like a heavy exec comp, but...
Hello, team.
Hello, hello, hello. Can we go fast A and you aftershock this corner to break trip?
Yeah.
Oh wait, breach freeze. Wait, breach.
Oh.
Turret out.
Okay, we can.
Yeah, let's just play it slow. Wait for them to come back.
Cover going out. Drop the spike.
They pushed spawn already.
Come here. Cover
going out.
Wait. I'm gonna flash.
You don't have a spike.
Look sharp.
Oh,
hello.
The breach is back?
Sorry.
Wait, it's 3v3. It's winnable.
Be careful, there's one in our spawn,
Oh no, he went back. He went back. He's now tree.
Got the spike.
Oh.
Last player standing.
One tree.
Oh, I thought the breach had disconnected
30
again there for a
seconds
moment.
left.
Oh yeah, why didn't we just play the round out and then we could have voted to remake? Now because we played slowly,
10 seconds left.
we can't remake.
Spike planted.
I did say that, Matakana, yeah. Solo breach initiator is probably not the play, but who knows? Maybe this guy's goated with it. Maybe this guy's absolutely goated with the source. Good try.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, winnable.
Tremor. Flash out.
You are electric. Let's fucking go. How have we won the pistol when the guy who clutches a 1v2 is AFK at the beginning? Holy crap. Since when does a scan matter in ranked? I mean, in ranked, lots of bad shit wins all the time, but you can still make it easier for yourself by playing reasonable comps.
I need you.
Watch your eyes. Someone's A.
Follow me, fast.
Shadows traveling.
We're going fast, okay. I think that's a bad idea, but there we go.
Stealing sight.
We're mollied.
Oh my god. Can we just leave? I needed that molly com earlier. Cypher pushed fully out of B last round. We can full rotate B. They think we're still A. They just flashed A.
Come in.
Sorry, bro.
Alarm bot out.
I'll flash main.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Holy shit.
Placing sentry.
30 seconds left.
Placing swamp grenade.
Spike planted.
I still have one flash and one sun.
Turrets destroyed.
Do they have Reyna flash?
Terminated.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Are we gonna be able to lose this game for us?
I'm stunned.
Nice. It is done.
Alright, where's their cam? Cam is up there. Where were the trips? There was like some trips for lane somewhere. I don't know how. I mean, I went for a bit of a bold play against the Cypher, but we got it done.
Let's fake A and go B. I'm gonna take the urban A and on.
Okay.
I need help.
I'm gonna start B, but I'll give you a smoke. Actually, will I give you a smoke?
Don't take the orb.
I don't think I'll give you a smoke, actually. I lied.
Phoenix, burn them down.
Cypher can be.
He hasn't seen us yet. Cypher's still just sat in cam, though.
He had like a trip though, so
Yeah, the trip's close.
Okay, I'm gonna take the orb and we...
Trips a lane.
Alarm bot out. Back in a flash.
Cover going out.
Slowing them down. Placing
Shadows traveling.
bomb grenade out. Enemy spotted. There's that. Good.
I'm planting.
Placing swarm grenade.
I have flash. Wait.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Blind.
both. Cypher right now.
enemy remaining.
Last one, 115,
Last
1
player
HP.
standing.
Nice.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh. Doesn't give the spike to Phoenix? Yeah, I should have given the spike to Phoenix, but, you know. We're not optimizing. We're not optimizing.
I have mailed. We can fast stay.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I need a drop.
I think we should fast a split.
Cheers.
I think me and Killjoy should go down mid because they molly when you ult in A main.
Okay. Someone can go with yes.
Yeah, Killjoy, go with me.
Flash.
Shadows traveling. Come on, let's go. Cover going out.
Nature girl down.
Oh my god.
Someone's A. Blinding.
Just try to go with B. Try to stay left. Nice.
Oh, there was one there as well.
One tree and one.
I didn't realize the jet was already in my smoke. You know, why did we do this on an eco round? Why did we do this on an anti-eco? I should have said something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, critical thought only happens when I die. Jet might still be A. Those tree.
Could be a main as well.
Planted.
Oh, she's tree.
You should just push them after they... I should push them after they break door there, I think.
Two coming up.
When they're reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Last one tree.
I flash.
Nice, great round. Hold on, my team is a real team.
You can trust my bots. It only malfunctions at one time. And honestly, she won't miss that finger.
We can try A. You take your orb, and we go B after, and you take your orb and you ult.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hold A. I'll hold B main at the beginning in case they push. I should check to make sure that it's using my like proper microphone, huh?
Wait slow. And
Get out of my way!
Flash. No, go.
The hunt begins.
Go left. Go by spawn.
Cypher set up B. Oh, horrendous. Market.
Okay.
Sorry, you can still take sight.
Yeah.
That was so bad from me.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh no.
Swarm grenade out. Spike carrier is
Oh no.
Spike
Almost
down
like if we
B.
had smokes, we would have won the round.
I'm out. My ultimate is ready.
Wait, we might still win the round.
Don't miss me too much. Precise.
Wait, actual pro level jiggling there?
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, we're frying them. You could run to A. You have 30 seconds,
left.
yeah.
I think we have time.
Bot
By
coming
mid,
back.
by mid. We can.
Bot coming back.
Just watch market.
He was
in
on
case he
site, no?
swings. Yeah, watch market. Dude, my team is hitting some nice stuff.
Just go.
10 seconds left.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Well, I tossed that round. I tossed that round by trying to break the Cypher camera that couldn't even see me anyway. And this guy was already holding it. They have a cam. We have. I think that's still kind of crazy. We've made a lot of noise over towards A. They have a Cypher cam for walkout B, and this guy is still holding B main anyway. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, you want to go hard B? I can omen ult into back B as well. If only your omen didn't end. So true, actually. Genuinely so true.
And you can get.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Let's go! Don't miss me.
Watch them run.
Just spawn, I think.
I TP'd into the breach shot as well.
Right there. Stealing sight.
I have a knife.
Jet CT.
Careful de.
Flash! I can peek on you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I really want that up, but that's so troll.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
That's so silly. So silly. Their Brim, I think, is always starting the round like here to throw the molly, main. So we could just walk down mid on him.
Just wait the molly and we.
Okay, yeah, wait the molly, yeah.
I need a drop. Keep up.
Shadows traveling. Flash out.
Turret out. Enemies, slow down.
Alright, he mollied.
Reloaded.
Okay, I'm gonna ult. You ready?
Okay, yeah, ready?
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Prepare for hellfire.
Lights down.
I have paranoia.
Heaven, I guess.
Charges.
One enemy
market.
remaining.
Right there.
Last hit. 3.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Heaven coming.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
The world's most gigantic floating one-way. I mean, that was for the Iron Giant. A one-way for the BFG. Fucking hell.
Turret out.
Okay. No surely.
We can fake B and go. Or you want to go?
Yeah.
I got the
Shadows
fight.
flash out.
One turn.
Shift.
Jet is on B.
Brim is still a catwalk.
One market.
Cover going out.
2B.
Ah, they were jump spotting market. Brim is probably
Last
around that
player
smoke.
standing.
Yeah.
Alarm bot out. I've killed my bot.
Unlucky. Yeah, they soundbaited the shit out of me there.
They think they're so secure.
We can do the same with the KG ult. We take the orb on A and B.
Yeah. Sure. They've never seen these strats before. I mean, they're also just playing so passively and giving us the whole map. Why not? Yes.
Where are you from?
The UK, England. Cypher B. They're rotating off B already.
KJ.
They have a deep.
No, I can
shit
grab the
here, I
orb.
think.
Omen, you get grabbed over here.
This guy is mid.
Here.
They have trip here.
Alarm bot out. My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
That's cool.
Behind the sky.
Bomb grenade out. Area's clear. Turret out. I've got your trail.
One main coming.
My killjoy nearly killed herself.
Player standing.
Something like that.
Nice try. I thought you were gonna kill yourself there.
Me too, me too.
Maybe wait for the ult. It actually doesn't matter too much if you're waiting for the ult because they can still spam you from here. I mean, they can't spam you from market, yeah, but they still spam you from here. I needed to wait for the nanoswarms. As soon as the killjoy throws a nanoswarm over here or the phoenix throws a molly, then I should be pathing out. But I wanted to get inside the brim smoke and hold it just in case someone was playing in the brim smoke. Unfortunately, yeah, then I just die to the...
I am everywhere.
There.
I'm flashing main.
Blinding. Turret out.
Did they brim molly already? Yeah, they just did.
What you want?
I'm gonna smoke mid and maybe we make some noise and then we come back A. We hit sky mid.
Okay.
She flashed.
Someone's A. Cover going out. Flash.
One look at top.
If you want flash.
Stay
I go back. Two.
Don't body block me, you motherfucker! What is my phoenix doing just wandering around body blocking me from getting back into hell? Win the round now. Win the round.
One enemy
Vulnerable. Pushing Jenny.
No charges left. Going up.
Bad bitch pose or else? I need to be given some bad bitch poses. You're requesting them so frequently, I don't have enough in my arsenal. Nice, well played. What's a bad bitch pose? Somebody's surely got an idea of one, huh? It's more about what speaks to you. I gotta be honest, nothing speaks to me in terms of posing.
We can fake B and go A maybe.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not a bad bitch. Like, at worst, I'm a malevolent bitch.
And we can go A fast.
You know, I'm not like bad. I'm like mischievous. Or, I mean, malevolent might be actually worse.
Maybe.
The hunt begins. Going out.
I'm generally quite a good bitch. Like, I'm a lawful good type girl.
They smoked A.
Right there. Go.
Ready to.
Shadows traveling.
Let's go! We're Molly.
There's no one tree. Unless they're in the smoke.
I'm flashing.
Cover going out.
One left, one right.
Our carrier is dead.
7.
Spike down A.
Sky mid, careful.
Yeah, I'm closing door.
Placing alarm bot.
Stealing sight.
Cypher heaven.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Bomb grenade out.
Ooh. They didn't break the molly. Oh, well played, well played. Well played. Can you give me a wink and a finger heart then?
Last round before the switch.
That's. I don't feel like that's bad, bitch. That's like theater. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna break the...
Exaggerated wink.
I can grab my ult as well if you don't.
Do an insane TP to compensate. Okay, I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna ult here.
I keep my ult for post plant.
Flashing main.
Flash out. Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
My ultimate is ready. Initiated.
One mid.
Look behind you.
HCP. One flank.
Blinding.
Go side, go side, go side.
That's Looney Tunes.
I flash, careful.
I'm so blind.
Turf like.
One enemy remaining.
Four dead.
Main one.
I can flash here.
Nice.
Okay.
It's a goated round. It's a goated round from a goated omen. I don't know what to tell you. The spirit of Forsaken entered my body at that moment.
Helps with your aim.
That was such a stupid round. Oh, that was so dumb. That's funny. That is funny. I've cooked him. I've absolutely cooked him with that one.
There.
Yeah. I mean, the bunkers TP worked wonders. Where's my one way?
Back at it.
Back at it like a crack addict.
Cover going out.
Steps A or B, sorry. Doggy.
Shadows traveling.
One in mid.
One stairs.
70 on Brim Bauhaus.
Blinding.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Thanks.
You know what? Did you have a ghost?
Gun here.
Yeah, you did.
Team.
Oh, I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him. I mean, the jump spot onto the potential lurker is very nice awareness from me. I can't lie. Mommy told me not to lie.
I'm gonna pick main.
Okay.
Maybe don't...
You don't want me to one way?
Not one way.
Okay, okay.
Just this time.
Yep.
Time for a field test.
The blind wouldn't even hit him if he didn't drop down? No, it would have if he was scaling, though.
Cypher B. At least 2, 3 maybe.
I'm smoking B.
Cover going out.
Hitting the brakes.
They're out on B.
Jet in, jet in.
Spike down B.
One mid.
Be right back.
Careful behind you, bridge.
Where mid?
Enemy spotted.
Where bomb?
35.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's in our spawn.
Wait.
Oh no. Nice.
Yeah, they like caged and they smoked this and they just walked there, I think.
Oh, that's so weird.
Them remember. They're only human.
Crazy how only last week you were 1-12 win to loss in a day. No, I was 2-12. You have halved my win rate. I was 2-12. I'm gonna give you a one-way this round, yeah? Or do you not want it? One way, yes, no, Phoenix?
I think he wants it.
Yes.
Cover going out.
On me.
Someone's A. Cover going out.
Uh-oh. We did not hold that one way.
Be gone.
Spike planted.
There's one in Hellbridge.
Oh, one pushing behind you guys. One more tree.
Last player standing.
One Marshall.
Shadows traveling. Annihilated.
Very cool. Brimstone is just... what am I doing against that? That's so unfun, bro.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
I'm just stood there looking at it like, let me check my watch. When does this thing disappear so that I can tap and put any pressure? Ah. Tragedy, man. Tragedy. Oh, I destroyed the Cypher as well. Look at that. 117 on the Cypher, too.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
Dying B.
I let you.
No
Yeah, good. Yeah, nice try.
I got enemies B.
One mid.
Traveling.
Where mid?
Going back, going back.
I should have kept watching tiles, I think, and let my Phoenix take the fight in mid.
They're both going A.
Pissing off the skirmish jet altered something in your brain?
Spike planted. Yeah. One enemy remaining.
Okay, I'm going main. If you can wait a bit. Yeah, wait.
This is gonna be a long flank. Doesn't look like he's main. Could be hell. Need to tap. Nice.
So good. Oh, but he's better.
You're welcome for the TP idea? Yeah. You said do something stupid with the TP and I was like, bet.
Match point.
We win this battle. We win this war. Let's do it.
Wait, I'm 21 and 11. I'm actually dominating this game. I didn't realize I was rolling so hard. I gotta be a little bit worried about the sky flash through my one way here.
Begins.
Yep.
Cover going out.
Oh, that's fucking shy.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
Watch them. Here for hellfire.
Defenders win.
That's an amazing end to that map. I TP behind him and just watch him kill himself. I was so confused. I was like, what is even happening here? How have I TP'd into a Brimalt? That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Yes! Yes! I'm not a diamond player. I am not a diamond player. Oh my god. Is the reason you hit Immortal because you just decided to consistently warm up one act? The reason I hit Immortal is because I can play against Diamond players. Diamond players are not very good at the game. Unfortunately, once you start getting into Ascendant and Immortal, they start being able to outplay me really badly. What do you play on Split? Yeah, doing stupid Omen TPs work. Honestly, I think those work in Ascendant though as well. Yeah. Sometimes they work in Immortal too. Sometimes you just got to be a bit free and loosey-goosey with it, you know? Omen again? Could do. Minnie was telling me not to fill. He said, don't fill, just lock your best character. But I literally don't know what my best character is. Let's go Omen. We've just been playing Omen. Let's hover Omen. Let's hover Omen. Gotta be Raze. My Raze is not my best pick. That's trolling. Five subs if you pick Neon right now. What's going on here? Solo Phoenix double initiator. Oh, we've lost. Oh, we've lost. Oh, at least we start on defense. We start on defense. There might be a chance. Oh, that's diabolically shit. That comp is about the worst you could cook. Phoenix solo duelist on Split, one of the most difficult attack side maps. I'm gonna have to play like a fucking lunatic on the attack side. Like, actually, I'm gonna have to be TPing in all over the place. On B, we're gonna be doing the double TP from here to rafters, I think. We're gonna have to cook up some diabolical stuff. I didn't have a local election today, Asparagus Heat. But, yeah, another reminder, if you're from the UK, go and take a break and go and vote in your local elections. They're very simple. I'm sure you have a polling station really close to you.
Shadows traveling. Blinding. Cover going out.
Shit, bro.
Spike planted.
I was worried about the jet pathing over towards new box. I don't know. Maybe I should have just fought the people coming out the smoke.
Reloading.
Shot down. Reloading.
Last player standing.
They can't go new box. It's a pillar.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's... They walled it, sorry. That's what I meant to say.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Vote for who? I mean, my recommendation would be, if you're in a constituency where the Greens can win, vote for the Greens. If you're in a constituency that's in, like, Scotland, where Scottish Labour are doing a bit better and seem to be on a decent track, then maybe consider them. If you're in Wales, then Plaid Cymru are a pretty good option and look like they are going to be doing really, really well. So, yeah, there you go. Just have a look. I mean, you can check on websites to see, like, what the tactical vote is as well. Looking to see who the parties are that are, like, best chance of success within your area. Is Reform a good party? No. Reform is probably the worst party that you could vote for at the moment in the local elections, both in terms of what it'll do to the wider United Kingdom, but also your local council. Because they have been entirely incompetent in the local councils that they've been elected into so far.
One dead.
Revealing area.
I'm German, can I fraud a vote? I mean, you can try.
Enough.
Last player standing.
Don't sit down.
Yeah, I only mentioned Labour in Scotland because the SNP are like... I'm not super up on Scottish politics, let me preface it with that. But I think the SNP are on a bit of a, like, downward slide, right? And so a lot of spots are between Reform and Labour is what I thought. I might be wrong with that. As I say, I'm not, like, super up on Scottish politics, but the bits I was looking at seemed to indicate that there was like a number of councils that were in that area. They're dogging B.
Careful now.
They're leaving.
Shadows traveling.
Jet dashed in mid.
They found my trap.
Oh, I've whiffed horribly. There's 3 of them going A. 3A.
Scanning ahead.
My Sky is tucking! Nice, Sky.
One more AD.
I bait for you, Sky, and the Sky tucks and plays the most passive angle. Sounds like they're going back to B.
Last player standing.
Which party is Rishi Sunak in? Rishi Sunak isn't an MP anymore. At least as far as I'm aware. Was previously the Tories. Conservative Party. Did you know in the agent picking phase, check the chat logs. If the opponent's chat color was red in the last match, your starting half of the current match will be the same as your previous one. B. Like 3B.
Cover going out.
Oh, that was troll. All 3.
Watch your eyes.
Sky weak. My Sky is kind of a bit of a beta, huh? Even when they're getting played into situations, they are never peeking.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Ah, nice. Well played, well played. In the agent picking phase, if your opponent's chat color was red in the last match, isn't it always red? Isn't your opponent's chat color always red?
There is a fury in you.
Oh no, it's not.
It is terrible. Beautiful.
Huh. I think your team is no-com peeking. Oh, well, that's literally what I just did in that round. I mean, yeah, the like re-swing peek as the smoke is fading here by stealing the Vandal was not a good idea from me. No noise B. No noise B.
Cover going out.
They're in already. Jet's fighting screens.
I'm ulting. We can first retake.
Alright, okay.
Blind up. Oh, 4! Post it up on the screen. Oh, 4.
My ultimate is ready.
You had your fun.
Everyone there.
My turn.
One enemy remaining. Player standing.
We should have just run away from the Clove. I thought we were all going to fight them together. I've done the troll. Oh, there's a gun down in elbow as well. Oh no, we've lost. He's got no time. Oh, tragedy.
My burden.
Okay, I'm tossing this game. I'm actually throwing this game away with both hands. We were in a 3v2, and one of them was the Clove ulting, and I thought, well, we're going to have to push them. But then we killed the Jet, And it's like, oh, if I had recognized in that like second that the jet had died, I could have just turned around and left. But I didn't. B main again.
Shadows traveling.
Win, man.
Careful now.
Oh my god.
Reload him.
You will not kill my ally.
The Clove already had a kill though? I don't think they did they? I think I was the one who rezzed the Clove.
He's close CCT.
One enemy remaining.
Too lazy to dodge the flash? I don't have the skill to dodge that flash. Okay.
A gift.
Chamber v Clove again.
Last player standing.
Spike's here.
Dropped. Wall's gonna go down, and then your ass is over.
There they are.
Okay, they're trapped in the slow. I mean,
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's a fake. That's a fake again. Fake. Nice try.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Okay, we're losing some disgusting rounds here. That's alright though, that's alright. Phoenix, I'm gonna TP here. If you could flash and we fight them in B main. If we hear them.
Guide us in, Sky. Cover going out.
Get out of my way.
Day.
That's not even a good one-way. I mean...
Watch them run.
Yeah, I was about to die there. I could hear those footsteps very close to me.
Spike planted.
Someone's A. Bunch of guys A. Shadows traveling. This. So dead. Careful now. Beautiful. Going up. Cover going out. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good util, Phoenix. Oh, I should have let the Phoenix get the ult as well.
Remember, stay out
Help
of
a
the
girl
fight.
out, would ya?
Super high level tech.
Jeez, mate.
Thank you.
I think they go back to B.
Thanks.
Sky, can I get a hand on B at the beginning?
Huh?
Just flash garage if you hear a lot of them.
Yeah.
Find the weak point.
Where are you supposed to throw this one way? Am I going crazy? Never mind. B.
Spike down B.
Cover going out.
What is that spam angle? What are you shooting at, bro?
Take flight.
I've got your trail.
Tragedy. He cooked me. I think he just was spamming into the smoke, thinking I was taking a timing into it. All three.
Last player standing.
That's my top frag. That's my top
Spike
frag.
planted.
Teleport's ready.
What in the sage wall am I looking at there? Batman! It's Batman!
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I should have been able to win that round, but I kill 2 of them, and then my teammate dies, and it's cooked. Well, no, kill 2 of them. My teammate dies, and then I try to refight. I should have just been happy with the 4v3.
Rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Faster.
There they are. Shadows traveling.
I am the hunter.
Spike planted.
Go.
You will not kill my allies.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Ah!
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but
Dude, my team are getting absolutely savaged everywhere around the map. We can't hold them at all. Like, every time they go A, they're just in immediately.
Claw through them. Cover going out.
I just walked straight into the pre-fire. Oh, good thing you guys have an attack-sided comp. Yeah, this comp is not attack-sided. This comp is going to be miserable on attack side. It's just a terrible comp in general. I mean, it's really an awful composition. I mean, it might be a diamond game, Fish Fillet. I'm Ascendant 1 at the moment, like bottom Ascendant 1. So it could easily be a diamond game. At least the attack alpha won't be long. True, true. Oh, his sense is just so low.
I will take back what is mine.
I kind of want to play A just in case they go A, because our A is undefendable. But why is my Sova anchoring? It makes no sense. They've never been going B. I don't know why. Sorry, they've never been going mid. I don't know why I'm in mid. B again.
Cover going out. Watch them run. Shadows traveling.
Jet is already crossed. I guess my Sova didn't know about that. Fair enough.
Spike planted.
So they had they ran a fake, and my team didn't comment.
Embarrassing.
And then we didn't have anyone watching the A line either. Okay, we got it. I mean, it's the last round of the half, but whatever. We just got a GG go next. We just got a GG go next. Honestly, I'm down to surrender. Just go next. Just go next. Are any of the maps today worth watching? None of them had like phenomenal gameplay or that were like incredible, but they were all pretty decent.
Come on, let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Shadows traveling.
Well, B retake.
Enemy spotted B.
Did they wall?
Yeah.
Ha.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes.
Go next. 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 Just go next.
Switching sides.
Just go next, bro. Just go next. Just go next. Just get me in the next game, man. Get me in the next game. Holy shit. Well, GG's. GG's.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
How's this comp working on attack? It's not. But also, it doesn't matter because we're 11-2 down. So that's fine. How did Global look in their game? Like, competent, but not amazing. They didn't look like they'd be able to make it to London, but maybe they'll get there, if you know what I mean. Like, they didn't look as good as a T1 or a PAC, but then that third place is actually pretty open, isn't it? So they definitely look like I suppose they could get to that kind of position.
Down A.
Oh, I just swung straight into that with a bulldog that had 5 bullets in it.
I have the spike.
How about KRX? I mean, KRX looked like they...
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
KRX
Spike
looked like
down
they
A.
really struggle if something is not what they expect to happen. Like, they struggle to do different stuff. On Fracture, it was pretty obvious that they needed to be going more aggressive than they were. They had success when they went a bit more aggressive, but instead they just kept kind of turtling and giving the full map to Global. On map 1, I can't exactly remember some like specific examples of that kind of stuff, but...
30 seconds left.
Has DRX ever had amazing mid-rounding or protocol changes? No. No, it's very similar. It's 11-2 down chamber. Could you just go and plant the bomb and lose? Thank you.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Hermes didn't play that great. They lost a couple of really important rounds. Hyunmin had some moments where he was looking awesome. But... yeah, they got brutalized by Primi too. They could not stop Primi. Primi looked really nice.
Match point.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Should we pick up a Guardian? Let's pick up a Guardian. Maybe we hit some crazy good shots. 12 is all they get. What if we gave them 13 though, for fun?
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Really? They're going to Sage slow B as they rotate away, just in case I'm on the most devious lurk of all time.
Spike down A.
As it happens, I am on the most devious lurk of all time. Was that one screens? Or
Last player standing.
where? I don't know where he died from. Sorry?
Defenders
How are they
win.
not headshots? How are they not headshots?
Why'd you go there?
How are they not headshots? Movement error? I don't think I was moving. I don't think I was moving. Oh, that was We win 13-4 plus 23. I have 366 ACS. We lose a game. I have 166. Admittedly, not good. I lose 24. That's horrendous. The game wants me to be in diamond now. I've tanked my MMR so badly. The game wants me to be in diamond. Oh, Christ. To be fair, your team was all ascendant and theirs isn't. Wait, really? Oh, bro. That's actually horrendous. We just picked such a bad comp. I can't believe we picked such a bad comp. Big news, I was baited yesterday. Smex is not on the team. No! My vibes, bro. My vibes. You deserve to be diamond? Yeah. With how I'm playing recently? Yeah. I don't think the comp was the main issue there. I think it was part of the issue. We had no way of stopping them whenever they came in through a choke point. I mean, we were literally just getting run down by 5-man death balls as they ran A main and B main. I think that was a very large part of the issue. We got time for one more? Yeah, we got time for one more. Yeah, I saw the channel mate change their comms. Change their coach. Kundi, head coach. It's a bit strange, right as you go into playoffs, but I also don't think well, who knows? I don't think that team is really set up for the same level of success. I think they kind of baited themselves with how good they were at kickoff, playing the Yoru meta. What the fuck is this? ISO Lotus? Alright. Okay. I see you. Surely if you see a chamber locked in, you don't pick Deadlock. Surely if you see a chamber locked in, you don't pick Deadlock. Okay, I mean, this isn't the best comp in the world, but I guess it's not the worst comp in the world either. I feel like I want to play Fade, but the flashes might be good for us to work with. Should I play Fade? I'm going to play Sky. I don't know. I don't know, actually, which is better in this comp. I think we're going to be walking very slowly around the map on our attack side. How much change do you... Oh, how much chance do I give of Nongshim making a run? I'd give them a 10% chance that they make a run. I really am in the doldrums, Spruce, yeah. Their Jet is a Diamond 1 player, apparently. Not even Barla's Law? Barla's Law only counts for individual matches. It doesn't count for, like, going on a run.
We should have left this place.
If every team had a 30% chance of going on a run, that'd be impossible. Oh yeah, I didn't read your chat, did I actually? Hello. Sorry, I did read your chat, but then I forgot to do it, Jordan Warden. Let's start A, I think. Yeah, there you go. That's about right, Daryl. I forgot to buy.
Say something. I can shoot it.
Blinded.
Just gonna smoke here.
Enemy A.
Down with.
One more tree. Omen tree.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I forgot to buy. Insane fraud. Insane fraud gameplay coming out here. Wait, what if I save for an op? Now that we won the round, what if I saved for an op?
Which one? C? Okay.
Guarantee op round 3.
Hawk out.
Something at.
No, fake.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
One more B with the sheriff. King Orb. Smoke C.
Let me go first, Deadlock.
Jet side.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't my Deadlock have a weapon? My Deadlock had a Spectre. Why are they running around with a ghost in their hand?
Throwing net.
Someone take the sheriff if you're
There is a terrible beast inside you.
Or maybe Sky.
Yeah, Sky.
Yeah, Sky.
Gun here.
Thank you. Wait, I've got so much money. I've got so much money. This is criminal. This is actually... Only using a sheriff in this round is literally illegal. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not buying the op. I'm buying the op next round. They gave me a sheriff. B. A. Omen and Chamber.
Okay.
Barrier deployed.
I was moving.
No escape.
Could be through tree.
145 fade.
Planting 8.
Spike
Op wins
planted.
those? What? Swinging into a
Last
smoke?
player standing.
Oh my god, we are
Nice try,
what
nice
is he doing, bro? Oh my god.
Nice try, nice try.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
I really want to buy the fucking op.
I need a gun.
The idea of the Sky upping C instead of it being the chamber is gonna send these guys ballistic if they die to me.
A again.
Fuck.
Omen.
God damn it. Okay, chamber was lurking.
Time to hunt.
Stunned, stunned.
You're finished.
Nice one.
One more.
Oh, they're big.
Yeah, Jet is B. And one breakable.
Yeah, one is here. Tip it there.
Hawk out!
What is he doing there, man?
You're telling me the Omen killed me there?
Spike
There's no
planted.
way. Omen in the smoke, maybe. Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
What the fuck is my deadlock doing? Okay, that's tragic. That's tragic.
I feel the strain. Lock it out, Omen.
Do we buy here? Yes, no.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
Let's keep going.
Let's take one.
Let's save.
Stay strong.
Up again for the next round? Yeah, maybe.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Hey. Whoa! Hello? 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 What the hell happened there?
Sensor tripped.
Oh my god, why is my game just suddenly shitting the bed? Did my graphics drivers all just die or something?
Spike
What?
down A. Last
Oh
player
great,
standing.
nice bug. Nice bug.
Spike planted.
Did you guys see that? That was crazy. FPS dropped down to like 5.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, it's back. I just tabbed out and tabbed back in and it fixed it. Horrendous. Alright.
I need a gun.
Well...
We can also push this if we want.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight them.
No.
I'm flashing here. I tried to shoot the fade.
Hawk out! No escape. Blinded.
I suck. I suck. I suck. Ah, tragedy.
I cancel, I think. I heard them on spawn.
Trap destroyed.
See.
Well, that was just me with it.
No distraction.
Spike planted.
Okay, my ISO's gonna get us back into this. Uh-oh. Chat, we don't need to.
Player standing.
We don't need to compare the two players.
My ult is ready.
Christ, man.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Well.
Eco.
Well.
Thank you. Over there. And they never go into my side, so honestly.
Spike down A.
Out.
Nice one.
One.
I dropped it back there, maybe.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
No.
Huge. Big round from us. Big round. We killed the chamber. Woo!
Just some good old hard yakka.
With a bucky.
Between us and victory.
Thank you so much, my.
No problem.
Sky by shield, maybe. Where are you from, Omen?
Finlandia.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yes. Nice to meet you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe it's Yumpy. Hey.
Hey, yeah, rubble.
It's Jet and Fade. And Deadlock.
We can switch next.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sleep on C. Units is there.
They could pivot B. They're leaving.
Reloading.
Stay on B and C.
No escape.
Roll to
Target spotted. A.
Oh my god, how
Jet also. Hey.
Spike down. C.
Bro, my
Spike.
Face your fear. Hawk out. Blinded.
I can't believe I'm losing these fights, bro. Fade and Omen on site. All three. How am I losing these fucking duels? How did I not kill the Chamber? Who came out of the ult? Dude, these guys are frying us. How do I lose to the Fade that's inside a trademark, man?
We buy here, yeah.
Ah. Horrendous. I don't even think that's an overheat. I think that's the right play to make. They're still behind the trademark. I flashed my way in.
I'm gonna flash from
I
here.
just have to kill either the Omen or the Fade and keep my position on site. Oh.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hawk out.
Feels like C to me.
Fade. On C.
One C.
Now they go
Two
C.
C.
Sure. Now they go C. It's fine.
Throwing net.
I really want to overheat this.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Still C, a few.
Yeah, I can't see.
Hunt.
Deadlock C.
Destroyed.
Where's the Omen CP?
One is in front of B.
Jet's on aiming.
Yeah.
Target spotted C.
Default.
30 seconds left.
Probably B.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Maybe I should have broken that or something, but
My
Spike
territory. My rules.
I'm smoking main.
For Omen, Jet is for C.
Link.
Oh,
Fade is link.
I can't kill the Fade. I literally can't kill the Fade.
One enemy
That's one
remaining.
Link. Nice, good round.
Good boys, I mean, good job.
I can't kill the Fade. The Fade's a beast. I've had like 3 duels against the Fade where I feel like I've got a chance of killing them. To be fair, that one was like the least chance because I wasn't really ready for the close peek.
And
I need a gun.
Are the means.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, this guy's got way too much aura. I really want to run at them.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Many A, many A.
Yep.
KFC deadlock.
God, I'm lucky to even get one in that position. It's such a bad spot to fight from, but I really want to fight them. Nice, ISO.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Well played. All right, we're getting back in. We're getting back in.
I'll make them remember.
What is my daily calorie intake? I don't know. I was tracking calories pretty heavily last year because I was trying to go hardcore at the gym, and then I injured my elbow, and it's taken up until like this last month to get better, and I haven't got back in the habit of tracking them again, so not sure. Probably like just over. To be honest, I'm actually not sure.
Hey, rubble.
Blinded.
Chambers. Jet is C, I did.
Spike planted.
This is not good.
Sky can heal.
Take it. Healing over here.
Oh.
Multiple enemies.
Last player standing.
That one's dead.
My doctor told me I have 2 hours left to live. I'll spend it watching
Last
Sideshow.
round before the switch.
That's a committed fan. The rest of you need to pay attention.
Help a girl out, would you?
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
If you put your like TP here and open the door, I'll flash for
I
you.
got
and we
yous,
can fight.
okay?
No? Alright, fuck it.
Get out of my way!
Nothing there.
Face your fear! Time to
Not every time.
Healing over here.
Thank you.
I do not want to be lined up with this guy.
Spike planted.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Oh shit. Oh my god, my aim is awful and I'm moving and I'm shit.
One enemy remaining.
What's another death?
Oh, man, I'm so bad.
Switching sides.
Dude, I mean, this is a stinker game from me. I haven't been able to win any fights.
It's easier to attack here.
It's like it's winnable.
Yep.
It is winnable if only I could aim my gun. That's all.
We have
Tragic.
to lurk. They have double senti. It's gonna be hard, but we have to lurk here.
We have to lurk. They have double senti. Oh, because he doesn't want to like fight straight into them. I see what he means. Alright, can we smoke here and take A, and then we can break door and threaten B?
Yep.
Find the weak point and break it.
I'm smoking it in.
Gonna fake.
Hawk out!
Gamer C.
I can follow them.
There's one heaven. We can go back to A here as well.
60. Two heaven.
Oh, why are you guys just running it down on B?
16 set. And that's...
We can open tree and go through to A. friend.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
That's 3.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching Heretics a ton of fire. Yeah.
And team. Not sure.
I'm going to restart my YouTube stream, though. So if you're on my YouTube channel right now, you need to find a new URL in like 10 minutes whenever this game finishes. I just farmed on Lotus playing Viper. Playing Viper on this map is so fun. Playing Sky, double Senti comp with the solo ISO. I don't know. These comps have been crazy today. But,
We must
yeah, I'm playing like ass. Let's see if we can maybe just grab some ult orbs.
Cover going out. Reloading. Reloading.
Target spotted.
Ceiling.
Cover going out.
As soon as I heard the mwah, mwah, I thought, I'm fucked here.
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
Last
Why not?
player
Three?
standing.
I mean, I ate earlier.
Flawless.
Caretaker. I ate during one of the breaks.
They think themselves are equals.
Okay, what are we
They are
doing here?
mistaken.
Over there.
Deadlock's playing A the last 2 rounds. We should be able to do a fast C.
Yeah.
Over there.
I'd love to see the ISO wallers in here.
Right now, but
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
hey, TB to waterfall.
I didn't even realize he was there. Two waterfall.
Reloading.
I'm low.
Spike planted.
Spotted C.
One waterfall, one city.
Reloading. Heal up, squad. Buried.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Out pillar, out pillar. Nice.
I learned a lot.
I mean, the heal on the ISO was insanely stupid.
Another fight. Clean slate.
But we got
Let's
away
leave
with it.
whatever happened in the past.
I also should have flashed Mound, but fuck it, we jump spotted it. Send
I could
it.
use a drop. I could use a drop.
Plus 2 HP. Yeah, yeah. Is your team comp considered good? No. No, this team comp is terrible.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna TP rubble.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Then my 3
One
chamber
close.
holding. My 3 chamber.
Let me dog. Let me dog.
Time to hunt.
Nothing close left. Nothing close left again. Fade is on site. I can flash this.
Deadlock is side.
Shadows traveling.
Wait.
Barrier
Almost
deployed.
here.
Plant the spike.
60 ammo. Dark side.
Spike planted.
Last player
I can't kill
standing.
this fade. I shouldn't have committed to the plant there either. Those one-ways were not real. Oh, nice try. That's a crazy smoke from the jet. I don't really understand what my deadlock is doing by walling that. It doesn't help us get the plant down at all.
Their death demands our attention.
It's all good. I don't know why I should really do in that spot though. Probably just back up and try to play the 2v3 by tapping the door again. instead of going for the plant. Let's split B. Let's do the do the same thing through here, and then I'll go B main, and we can Seekers and hit B. I think we gotta try to win this round.
Choice matters.
We gotta try to win this round. Yeah, you wanna try? Okay, I'll dog this.
Time to hunt.
They walled B.
Enemy spotted C.
Stopping fire.
Seek them out. No escape.
Oh my god, I literally reached the edge of my mouse pad there.
Spike down.
Fade half.
Destroyed. Sound sensor up.
I'm a good shot.
Nice. One more pillar.
Over there.
Pillar and wall.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Territory. I have them now.
Nice try. Tragedy. Why are you facing that full blind? My team were body blocking me behind, unfortunately, so I couldn't get out the angle.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
Tragedy. All good though? All good?
Chamber might ult. If Chamber ults here, I'm not gonna break it.
I can hold.
Focus now. Eyes off me. You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
Nice one.
Cover going out.
Let's go fast. Let's go fast.
Yeah.
I flash in.
Here? Go from main.
Oh my god. One could be going pit. Could be going pit.
Planted. Ultimate
Ready,
ready.
Reloading.
He dropped.
Oh, 40 now.
Slate time.
Don't be good, don't fight. Care plant maybe.
One enemy remaining.
What is my teammate holding?
Upstairs.
Watch us or flank.
I don't know where the J is.
Might save up.
Yeah.
Throwing net.
I don't know. I don't know.
Weapon.
Yeah, I'm watching him. Yeah. Riens won't be playing due to a suspension. Oh, you fucking idiot. Caught taking Viagra. You're a dumbass. I can drop one. Game's about to start. Yeah, don't worry, relax. They've got another like 10 minutes legit before they begin. The game starts at the top of the hour and then they throw to like agent select and that kind of stuff.
Never mind.
Time to hunt.
Right.
Face your fear.
CT. Went to CT.
Hold the dice is gonna hold.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on here? We can speed up. What is...
Barrier deployed.
Where are you going? Where are you planting?
Spike planted.
Is that me lagging or is that all of them? Everybody's lagging.
Over there.
One enemy remaining.
Crazy. I thought the whole point of replacing Young was so that Freen could go back to Senti while Humi plays Neon. I thought they might do that as well. I don't know. Maybe because they didn't have enough time. Maybe they'll do it now. Okay. Now I'm starting to get worried I actually might miss the beginning of the game.
Friends of ours are not too friendly.
I need a gun.
Full shield, full shield.
I got top one.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Yeah.
Buy full shield, guys. Nice.
Breaking them.
Nothing, eh?
Reloading.
I'll smoke the stairs. I see. It's up.
Reloading.
Oh my god, this is a terrible place to dogfight.
Scout destroyed.
Flash in.
Still C. Go away, go away.
Don't fight, don't fight.
Piss off.
Nice.
2v4.
Nice off.
Playtime.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the jet in these rounds?
I'm gonna hunt him.
Alright. I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am. I gotta be honest with you. The battle between it's winnable and Costume and EMEA, yeah, it actually feels winnable now as well. I really don't want to drop into Diamond, I gotta be honest with you. He's been...
It's main.
Hawk out.
120.
Let's see.
120.
Alright, run his ass down.
Go get it, Tiger.
Nice. Oh, the headshot as well. Should we troll and pick up the op?
These things they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Aye, aye, aye. Missing the pistol round to secure the 11-13 loss. That's really likely as well.
We should play together this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am
I'm gonna smoke stairs. We go A.
Alright. Watch out, let's
go.
going out.
Get out of my way.
Close. Oh, I die in the middle of all of that, bro. I die. We go 1 for 1 against the jet with knives. That's actually fine. It's actually completely fine.
No distractions.
One behind.
Ripping the ISO ult and missing in a 4v2 anti-eco.
Guys.
Yeah.
It's alright, the ISO's carrying me. 24 and 15, the ISO is actually carrying me. He has over twice my kills. I will not disrespect my ISO. It's like playing with Zeppa, but actually like for real, because Zeppa is a pro player and this is Diamond.
We have to win this round.
So he's carrying.
They still have no money, so they lose this GG's.
I think we need Sky you here.
Yep, okay,
you can
okay.
You can duck
Yep.
Mound.
They made him pick first. He probably gets up, maybe.
Focusing.
Time to hunt.
Scatter.
Deadlock A.
Where's the Omen ulted?
Just
Only hours. Maybe.
don't go.
Can we go A?
Yeah.
There was Deadlock A.
Yeah, it's alright. The stuff will expire soon.
There's like at least 2 on C.
Okay.
I don't think they push rebel. They never push rebel.
Oh, hello, TMV.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sharp.
I've got a mutant deafen. I've got a mutant deafen them.
Chamber here.
Blinded.
No!
Spike down A.
We're actually gonna lose.
13-11.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Dude, I'm actually gonna miss the opening. I thought I was gonna be fine in terms of
30
time.
seconds left.
I think that
Fracture.
might need to win 2 here.
Yeah, Fracture and Pearl.
Fracture, Pearl, Lotus.
Looked good on.
I think it makes sense for Eternal Fire to pick into this Haven, into this Pearl, because even though we've only seen them playing it once, that is on a map that they picked, I believe it was against BBL, and they won it, right? And if we add that onto the composition that Team Heritage was running then, and how things were not really mixing
Christ.
with the chamber and whatnot, that might seem like a weakness.
We gotta run it down. We gotta run it down. We gotta run it down.
It isn't necessarily about the veto, but the play style.
Can we do a fast B? We haven't done a fast B the whole time. I'm literally just calling that because I want to end the game quickly.
RRQ has tendencies and reads. Heretics on the other side have enough firepower to maybe deal with that firepower.
Can you give me the spike as well? I'll get
Also,
up.
they have this cerebral thing to lean back on. They're going to know how to play against that aggression and some of those reads. In the first 10 seconds of some of these rounds, Heretics will be calling exactly what.
Oh my god, I can't get the shot off my screen. I can't get the shot. Oh my god. I just blinded all of my team. I'm actually trolling.
But I want to dig deeper into Fracture specifically because we're touching upon the potential one-dimensional play that we could be seeing from the side of.
Can you hold this for me?
Regardless of the composition that they're going to run with.
One enemy remains.
And with we, I mean.
I think that it's not only about the composition, the way that we saw Team Heretics play, especially with them starting My territory, my group, I have them now. And interpretations of what's
Last
happening.
player standing.
It was a very good sample. If we think about Eternal Fire and their match against Pacific was incredibly close. Winning that encounter, to win in that fracture.
Defenders
and
win.
It was actually the individual prowess that got them through.
Oh, agent select. Nothing for. Oh, the breach. Wait. Mini, I know you are an absolute breach hater, and that looks like a change in the composition from the side of Eternal Fire.
I'm a breach hater, but on Fracture I'm less a hater. I think that a new look here with the aggressive way Eternal Fire play, I think this composition does make sense for them. And given the fact that some of these towers are now going to be very different for Heretics, it's not going to be as easy to react.
They're keeping the Tejo, but we're not seeing the Neon. Instead, we see the Waylay. Are you okay with that change?
Yeah, the Waylay is very good at getting into towers specifically on the attack side. I think that overall we're just going to see a very exec heavy Eternal Fire. Every single round is going to be strap, and it's going to be down to Heretics to quickly figure out how to defend against these new strategies.
Oh, Jesus
That,
Christ,
right? There's always
man.
a new ceiling for Fabian to be reached.
Guess
now
what?
he's going to be playing the
Even
bridge
then.
here on
Hello.
Fracture. The synergy has to be there.
Hello.
And
Hello.
there's
Val
a lot of weight
games.
put onto Izzy,
ID ranked
because
to
we
Diamond
know
3.
We've been highlighting how explosive Ashmar is with that Neon. And of
you
course,
actually?
they need to think
Yes.
of those things as well.
I saw you win a. I saw you tilt a guy and win a skirmish though.
Yep, and then I won a game, and then I lost 2. So my overall record this act, or like not technically this act, but this week, let's say, my overall record is 3-14. I've actually pied. I've actually pied my win-loss.
Brother,
I pied my win-loss to drop from Ascendant 2 to Diamond 3.
Flying in your face.
Jesus Christ. Has it been like bad teams and stuff?
It's been me playing badly in a lot of the games.
Into our first map of playoffs with our casters.
Sometimes it's a bad team, you know?
Yeah, this is not
you so
a
much,
bad
Des.
team.
Yes,
I mean, there have been a couple of bad teams, but mostly
Yeah, you're all, if you
Mostly
play
there's a common
16
denominator.
games, you're gonna get 4 bad teams.
Exactly.
You're gonna get 4 good teams. So that's the problem. You've had good teams, but your performance has been so bad that you've lost.
I haven't had good teams. I've had a good team. No, I've had a good team once. One of the 3 of those wins was two of those wins were good wins. One of them was like a grind, and we really had to get there. And all the other close games we lost.
So those were on you.
Yeah, I would agree.
Like games where if you logged in, you would have won.
Yes, absolutely. That game that we just played was a game where if I logged in, we would have won.
Why don't you just pretend that you're always in a Sliggy show match when you play?
I can't, because that would...
He doesn't have me fucking hyping him up in IGL.
It's also just like... The players we were against were so scared.
Yeah, I think that the big thing...
Players in rank just run at you all the time. No, in the Sliggy show match.
Oh,
the players you play against in the Sliggy show match, like the coaches, they're trying to do everything by the book. They never swing when they're not supposed to. These ranked hooligans I'm playing against are just challenging me to aim duels all the time.
Buy a judge.
Buy a judge! I'm taking long-range fights! Half the time. Buy an op. I tried to buy an op. I accidentally didn't buy pistol round because I was talking to my chat, so I had money for an op round 3.
That's funny.
Delay before we get in a keyboard issue, I believe it is, but that should be resolved shortly, I hope. And yeah, like you were saying, I'm
not gonna bother restarting the stream until the end of. You know what? Yes, I am. I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream now. If you're on YouTube, I'll be right back.